Good. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Good evening, good afternoon, hello gamers. How are we doing today? We're playing Adventure Quest Worlds, baby. I'm so excited. Been streaming a lot lately. I think we streamed, what was it, 3 days ago or something? It's a pretty good stream. It's a pretty good stream. But we're playing the Friday update today, which is a back-to-school update, methinks. I am basing it loosely off of what I read on the design notes like 2 weeks ago. I do not remember that far back, honestly. But it's supposed to be a back-to-school event today, right? And look at this. We got our boy, Noli here. He looks like looks like the cast of Breaking Bad in here. We got Nolgath with that fade. We got the Grim Reaper. He's bald too. And then I broke my game. There we go. And then of course we have me, which I'm an honorary bald person. I hope my mic... Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, my mic is picking up, right? I was messing with a bunch of my settings earlier, and I think I may or may not have screwed everything over, so I hope that's not the case. How are you guys doing today? I'm in a very good mood. I spent all of last night, which I should have been editing, but I saw that Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity got an update. And, you know, historically, Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity isn't the most fun game to play on Steam, or on stream, sorry. Well, at least not for me anyway. I don't know. It's just something about the gameplay loop is kind of boring, and it doesn't look that interesting. I don't want to already be that negative about it, but I did end up playing it a little bit yesterday and checked out the new update and stuff. So I figured we could do a little bit of that on stream. If you guys are down for a little bit of Infinity. I did most of the event that they released yesterday. I think I'm missing out on some of the rewards. And if you guys aren't caught up with it, they basically just updated the entire graveyard area, which when they first started releasing areas to play for Infinity on like the beta test and everything, I always thought graveyard wasn't that fun. Like, if we did a tier list, right? What do we have? We had River, we had... You guys can hear me, correct? If you guys aren't caught up with it... Okay, yeah, I just played my own audio. You can hear me. Brilliant. If we had to do a tier list, okay, here it is. River, actually, I'm trying to, I think the hard part is remembering the areas that are in AQW Infinity. I don't know, Arctics 2 is one of the maps of all time, that's for sure. I am so unlucky with the chest quest to kill archers. Me too. I was playing for an hour or something like that, like yesterday, and I couldn't do it, man. I got most of the first, like, grindy quests done, and then I wasn't able to get the key for it, even though I was there grinding for like an hour and a half. Man, that's ridiculous. Turning into an Adventure Quest 3D grind. Which, you know, speaking of Adventure Quest 3D, did you guys see the new update they added recently? No, they did not add a new area. No, they did not balance the game. No, they didn't add anything else like that. They added Jimothy the Raccoon. Look at this. There it is. Look, this is how you know I'm a real AQ3D head. I got 467 hours in this game. Jimothy the Raccoon. Oh my god. So the game's just over at this point, right? I saw that AQ3D got updated. I was like, no way. The game is like... Because I remember they were talking about doing all these things. I was like, an update is like come out for the game? It has to be something crazy. Nope, just some cashing in on some internet sensation or whatever, which I never even have heard of the raccoon thing before until AQ3D. I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it was like a little inside joke or something, but no, it's just like some internet sensation or whatever. I'm so unlucky with the chest. Me too, me too. We're on Sephiria server today. Looks like no sign of the update coming out. Although I'm not in too much of a rush. I mean, there's quite a couple things we can do today. Did you guys see the brand new rewards that Infinity released? You know, I think I got all of them. I think I'm missing out on just one cape. Like, that's the only thing I didn't get, which is kind of lame. It's just like some bones or something. And it's really funny looking at Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity items side to side with Adventure Quest Worlds, because, you know, one looks good, one doesn't. I'll just say it, alright? Look at this. So we have the Infinity Lich Staff of A ranks. It's... Like, it's not a badly designed weapon. It just looks... Everything always looks blurry in Infinity. And I'm a big fan of A ranks. Like, I know A ranks can cook. But there's the staff. And then, like, if you compare it to something like the Lich staff, which, imagine how long ago this came out. Probably, oh, man. I wouldn't say 2012. Maybe, like, the Lich staff. It drops off of the Darkovia area. So that's how old this is. But, I mean, there's just a clear gap, right? I mean, even if you're clicking through these items, you can kind of, like, you can see they have, how do I say it? They stick out a lot. And then you kind of have this one, it's just like a blur. But there's some good ones. Like, I recently farmed the Soul Scythe in Adventure Across Worlds, which is kind of like an older item. And then they have a new one, which is called the Undead Boss 3 Scythe A ranks. And it looks pretty good. I actually really like this one. I can't really think of a whole lot of Infinity items that I really like the look of. And this is one of them. Really good item. Also that Bloodrut Blade. Yeah, the one you get at the end for doing Bloodrut. Well, Bloodrut Blade and then the one that you get from Groglurk. That's a really good blade as well. So I know AQ3 Infinity can cook. There's some good Infinity items. And then you have the Boyfriend Collector Scythe. What else? I know there's some capes as well. I didn't grab them. Boyfriend Collector Hook. All the items, whenever they're not converted in Adventure Quest Worlds, they always have like really funny names. Or like just descriptions and stuff. I took a picture yesterday of the Infinity class, the second it released. And they've updated it now. It's like, right now it's like the actual class art that you would expect Infinity Hero to be. And it doesn't have icons or anything, but it has a legit description. Whenever it first released, it looked like this. Infinity Hero internal test. Do not use around players under any circumstance. Only use on the dev server. Man, I felt like I shouldn't have had that in my inventory. I thought I was in trouble for a second. Here's the female version as well. Mwah. Here, I'll put you on Infinity. There you go. I doubt this, but it would be cool. Can we get an armor that looks like the new Lich? It's not really my call to make, is it? I don't know. The new Lich, the one that, like, not the actual Lich, not this one, right? But the Null. Oh no, you probably are talking about this Lich. Well, there's like two Liches. There's that one, and then there's this one, which I think they're kind of both Liches. But yeah, I'd like an armor based off of both of these, even though they're gonna be like abysmally dog butt because they're going to be floating, so it's just not going to be worth using. And floating armors in AQW. You guys think they're going to fix that in Infinity? I don't really have an example, but whenever you use a floating armor in Adventure Quest Worlds, it like rotates your character like 90 degrees in the sky. It's so weird. I kind of just have to find an example, don't I? There's probably one in the chest, right? Summer collection. Dun, dun, dun. That Persona music goes hard. There's probably one in the chest, right? They usually release one. Dang, this one's really cute. Big fan of the One Piece swimsuits. We need more in Adventure Quest Worlds. I was looking for one the other day, and I don't know any One Piece swimsuits in Adventure Quest Worlds. There's like 2 pieces, and there's like frilly dresses, but not just like basic One Piece swimsuits. You managed to get Void High Lord buff though? I did that? I don't think I did that. I think people have been asking for Void. I mean, I'm flattered you do think I did that. No, I do not have that kind of pull. I'm sure there wasn't a single staff member that even saw me saying that. But, you know, people have been asking for Void High Lord to be buffed forever. And it's just common sense. Like, if you really just sit down and think about it, it's like, yeah, it should hit multi-targets. Especially in the class economy that we have right now with, like, King's Echo, Chrono's Shadow Slayer. Like, Void High Lord deserves to be up there. You know what I do want to do, though? I want to spin the wheel, baby. I'm not a member. Why is my hair gone? There we go. I'm not a member, so I can only spin it once a week now, which I don't think it makes it more meaningful. I think it just makes it more sad. It's like, this is the only good time of my week is when I get to spin the wheel, and it's on a Friday. Let's spin the wheel. No IODA. I had my inventory open, so it kind of spoils it, huh? Usually I turn my chat window off so that if you get something in the wheel, it doesn't pop up in the chat before it pops up on your screen. It's just more hype that way. I have yet to sponsor anything. I can sponsor a floating one and see what comes out. You don't have to do that. There's a bunch of floating armors in AQW. I can pull one out of my bank. I mean, I might be here for a second, but that's fine. That's a cool armor. Why does it look like that? That's not what Assassin looks like, is it? Let's go talk to Missouri. Or what's her name? Mazumi. Wait, how do I get the Assassin armor? Is it in class trainers? Who do I talk to? You. Talk to you. No? Wait, how do I get the Assassin armor? Assassin armor. Oh, AQW. Green Guard West Assassin Shop. It is from Mazumi. Oh, it's legend only, though. Okay, so I guess it didn't matter in the grand scheme of things. That's fine. Hello, Zay. Hey, what's up, Zay? How you doing, gamer? Oh, man, I had something I wanted to say. Oh, yeah, about the benevolent things. Man, that... Did you guys see... Okay, did you guys read the new design notes? That's crazy. We can actually look over that in a second. Well, and by in a second, I mean right now. Why not? We're not doing anything else. But they're... The way they weirded... Or the way they... Okay, the way they worded bringing back Card Clasher was kind of weird. Let me try to find it real quick. I'm on AQ2D, AQW. AQW. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sorry, my brain's a little scatterbrained right now because usually I give myself like a chance to warm up my speech before I stream. But today I was just so busy. I didn't even have until the last like 30 minutes to get all my stream stuff set up. Like that thumbnail, that was rushed through. Okay, I'm not reading all of this, even though it would be fun to do a Vordred roleplay with myself. I think I'm going to pass out on that, or pass up on that. But, where's it at? Yeah, this is it. This new batch of Battle and Battle card games will unlock the Card Clasher class with all the updated skills listed above, but with new art. It says but with new art. Why does it say that? Not why, not and with new art. Which I think that implies that you're not going to be able to get the original Card Clasher if you buy the Hero Mart restock, which I really hope's not the case because that just doesn't make sense at all. People really think that like Hero Mart items are rare, but they're just not. It's not a rare thing, especially when they brought back. It's a weird timeline. Okay, let's pull up the MS Paint. I'll explain it better, guys. But I need the MS Paint. I know some of you guys are visual learners. Here we go. So, welcome to Quest With Me class. Today, we're going to be talking about Hero Mart rarity. Hero... Okay, I don't think that says Hero Mart. Let's try again. Hero Mart rarity. Jesus. I think you guys get the idea, though. Hero Mart rarity. Now... You can't IODA them, which kind of puts them above like typical rare items. Or I'm just gonna write hero for short. But you can spend a benevolent IODA on them, and this costs like $400, right? So I think most people spent, if they wanted a Hero Mart item that hasn't been restocked, they spent a benevolent IODA on it. But before benevolent IODAs existed, they started teasing the postcard system, which kind of implied that you were just going to be able to buy them off of Hero Mart without getting the physical gear. That way you wouldn't have to wait for a restock, but you'd still be able to get the digital gear if you really, really wanted it, right? And then like whenever they did the benevolent IODAs, I think this just kind of ruined everything because they had no idea what they wanted to do with benevolent IODAs when they released them. Like originally it was going to be sponsor 5 items, and then I think they just added if you sponsor an item that you don't have, you'll get the item, which turns it into an IODA, and then then they separated it. They made it like 5 special IODAs and then 5 sponsor items. It's so weird, man. And it just sucks to see. Because I wish it was how they were going to do it originally, where they just let you buy it digitally, which is how it should be. But now people who spent their benevolent IODAs, oh my god, I can't speak, IODAs on Hero Mart items it's going to suck for them. It's not fair to them either. You're going back to school can't happen soon enough with that handwriting. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. I have a tablet. I'm sweaty. My wrist hurts, okay? Quest with Me is live as soon as I wake up. That's good. Time to make some eggs and bakey and hop on the Quest with Me live stream. My eyes are going to burn with MS Paint. Yeah. No, that's why I always do the black wash on it. Honestly, going to sponsor a bunch of pets I like. I feel Infinity needs more pets after all. That's a good choice. I'm a big pet enjoyer too. That's almost like 90% of the reason why I want to buy membership again is because I can't use half my pets, man. No more Puka Pet. Where's Pookie at? No more Twigs Undead Fish. No more Shy Mog. No more Door. And then I'm not using these guys as pets. You'd catch me dead in a ditch before I do that. Let me take a sip of water, chat. Yeah, I do need to go back to school for my handwriting. My handwriting has just always been bad. And I should probably improve it because how often I try to like pull up MS Paint and write stuff down. I should really just like try to fix that. I mean, where I make up for in like writing and stuff, I'm a better typer. So at least I can type fast. Hey, what's up, Zazmoose? Hey, Zazmoose. Hey, I was watching your stream the other day, brother. And by the other day, I mean last night. Good stream, man. Man. I think I saw you farming reputations and stuff, yeah? Made me realize how much I fall flat on my face when it comes to reputation grinding. Look at this. I mean, I have some rank 10s. Okay, I shouldn't be too mean to myself. But, oh, man, I'm missing out on quite a few. Treasure Hunter rank 9. Pathetic. Pet Tamer rank 9. Pathetic. I don't even think I have the Stamia reputation. But yeah, good stream, man. Me? Yeah, you. I'm pretty sure it's you. Like 90% sure it was you. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Like, like 3 days ago when I was streaming and I thought Yoshino was in my chat, but it was someone called like Oshid. Easy mistake to make. Zazmu shout out. He's doing good stuff for the PvP community. Oh, Zazmus, I have a question. The only PvP I ever know. How do you feel about the Void High Lord buff? Does that throw a kink in like how PvP works and stuff? I was really curious about that because, well, I've only got back into AQW in the last year and a half, but what I've been told is that they nerfed Void High Lord because of PvP. And so now that they buffed it, I was wondering how that works. Kind of sad. I like PvP, man. I'd be down to do some PvP. I did PvP on the Boba stream, and that was great. But then you had people... the thing is, you had people cheating because it was supposed to be basic Forge enchantments, so no, like... none of these, right? None of the actual Forge enchantments, which is such a weird name for it. Like, why do we call it Forge when it's... There's an actual Forge enchantment, and then there's the Animal Clovera... Ugh. But these are also Forge enchantments. Like, Wizard... I would call this a Forge enchantment, but it's not really, right? Anyway, we weren't allowed to use any of, like, the endgame enchantments, and we had to use, like, the very basic classes, but it was still fun. I really liked doing that. That was great. But you had people cheating still. Like, they'd be using, like, they'd be using these types of helmets and capes, and only people who, like, really knew how to read stats on Adventure Across Worlds characters were able to figure it out. Which you gotta, dude, if you can do that, you gotta be deep in the sauce. And I have all my respect goes towards you. Because how are you gonna look at somebody, look at their HP, and know like what forge they have on? Yeah, range is a big issue for melee classes. Yeah, it is. I love this house. Yeah, this house is great, isn't it? You know, I kind of miss the cottage house. I think I might equip that. I've had this one equipped for a couple streams. I think it's time to go back to the OG, right? The cottage house. This is my favorite house in the game. I really like that one though because it has a decoration room or whatever. Like, you can change your colors, which is just such a nice quality of life. They should make it to where you can, like, put an item down that lets you change your... colors. I don't really know, like, a better way to say it. Your armor and... What's the buttons called? Like, whenever you go in here, your armor customizer and character customization room. Thank you. They should just add that. Like, 2000 AC item, you plop it down, and it lets you put down 2 buttons or something. Man, I wouldn't even care if it was, like, 2,000 per button. Run it. I don't mind. Did I bank the despair surfboard? Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I'm a fake despair fan. How does that even happen? You need to add boss shield to players in PvP. That'd be great. Just make half the classes useless. Like ultras. That's funny. Hey Quest. Hey, what's up, Scart? You should make a restriction for not using Forge during PvP. I'm really excited to see what they do with it for Infinity. That'd be cool. You think Infinity Hero is going to be busted for PvP? Does anybody want to try it? We'll see how good Infinity Hero is. How can I bank the best surfboard? I know. I suck. Here we go. PvP. I don't even know how to do PvP. That's how long it's been. Doom Arena. Alright, you guys are going down. Oh, and the music stopped. There we go. Okay. All right, who's gonna get a butt whooping? You ready? Or are you guys too scared? Don't tell me you're too scared. Oh, it's over. Who am I fighting? Zay? Zay, you trying to go down? Which server am I in? I'm in Sephiria server. Sephiria Gaming. Ooh, it's over for you. Why do you have so much HP? Ooh! Look at that crit, baby. Do I have a good build on for this class? No, I don't even have boosted items on. Uh-oh. I think you're going down though. Cause I have something that you'll never have. Courage. Ah! Running surfboard slice. Alright, what are we doing? What? Oh, your latest IODA vid made me realize the power of changing skin color for sets. Hey, yeah, no problem. I don't remember what I did. Oh, yeah, I made it red, didn't I? I like when people do that. Dude, that's cool that somebody got that out of that video. If I start seeing that more often, it'd make me really happy. My favorite, I like seeing people when they're like red. Sometimes people will just like put together a crazy looking set, like a really nice looking set, and then just make their color like something completely random, and it's so visually stunning. Like you look at them and you're like, what happened? Did you misclick or something? Like imagine this set, but my skin is just bright yellow. I love seeing that. The most intense PvP ever. This is good PvP. Zay's too good. Rust Bucket Dauntless is something I'm looking forward to. Oh. No, hey, nobody's ever said it to me like that before. I always hype up Rust Bucket so much. But I don't have Dauntless. And every time I call Dauntless useless, nobody's ever like, well, what if you throw in a Rust Bucket? Because that changes my mind completely. Of course. That's why I need Dauntless. I'll need to start doing Speaker first because I don't have Radiant Goddess of War. Do you guys know if Speaker is bugged? Don't dance off. That's so disrespectful. How do I report you? You're getting reported. Oh, okay, you're lucky this time. GG's, GG's. Oh yeah, you can make the cool Zards with green skin. Yeah, it's nice. GG, good game. You know, Adventure Quest Worlds is cool because you can make your skin color completely like pitch dark, and it's kind of cool like seeing what gets highlighted. I like doing it with a lot of skins. Like you can just make it. I wish I had an OLED monitor. I imagine this looks crazy on an OLED. Here, we'll go yellow. Emoted on. No. You guys think they're gonna add? Well, I guess they already did add emotes to the Infinity, right? But are they gonna start charging ACs for it? That's the question. They look like a Simpson. Oh, homie. I mean, we can go full Simpsons. I can go blue hair. I've never seen a good Simpsons cosplay in Adventure Quest Worlds. There has to be a Marge type hairstyle, right? That just goes up. Can't imagine there's not. I'm being serious though. Like seeing something that looks even like this is pretty cool. I'll have to make my skin gray or black to make it look like a suit under the armor set. Yeah, it's nice to do that, isn't it? I don't like titles replacing guild name. Well, we don't know how it's going to work yet, do we? Unless we do. I mean, unless we do, I might just be chatting up my butt. But yeah, it's going to start looking like Red Hero where they have like 3 titles. Oh man, I really hope that's not the case. It's going to be like Lord Patty Cake, Quest Together, and then whatever title I have on. Right now it's Foolish. Where's it at? Oh, music's not too loud for you guys, is it? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to pull up Red Hero like this. But the music's not too loud, is it? I have it a little bit louder than I would usually have it, so I was just curious on what you guys think of that. It's gonna start looking like this. I really hope not. It should be some... Okay, instead of it being under your name, it should just be like on your character. Like up here. Maybe down here or something. I don't know how they would do it, but it should just say your title on there. What are you guys doing? Oh, we're gaming. Just waiting. Yo, how's it going? Glad I caught the stream in time. LOL. How's? It's going good, man. We just started the stream. Whoa, nice set. Really nice set. Yeah, we just started the stream. We're just waiting on the new update today. We're all very excited for it. All very excited to go back to school. Although I'm starting to think about it more and more, and I think I might be too cool for school. I think it might be time to hop on that infinity grind. Huh? Just like dip my toes in it a little bit, just see how it's going. Try out the infinity. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, we're not doing anything else. I didn't mean to do that. You guys are going to see pitch black for a second. Why not? Hop on the infinity grind. Might as well complete the event. I didn't complete the last one, so might as well do this one. Although I didn't mind this one as much because it wasn't as confusing to navigate. Like the other one, which was River Quest or whatever it was called, it was hard to do because there were so many areas you could go to. At least in this one, you can't get lost in Graveyard. It's just not happening. Here we go. Fix the screen for y'all. I think the title thing will be where your class name is currently, since it is meant to be a title guild class. Test that class is complex. I did use it a bunch yesterday. I think I actually understand it. Which is kind of glad why I'm glad I didn't do it on stream. Because when I first looked at it, I was like, this sucks. I do not want to use this. And then after using it for like 30 minutes, I was like, this class is amazing. I really like it. I can try to explain it to you guys, but I'm not. What's his name? Shimoniki. I'm so bad at classes, I can't do it. But from what I understand, you use a skill. Okay, let's break it down. So imagine an Infinity Hero is 3 different classes, which is Mage, Warrior, Rogue, and Healer, which is actually 4 classes. I meant to say 4, okay? So each one of these skills will activate that. So if I use my 2 skill, that's the Warrior skill, and now I have the Warrior aura. And if I use another skill, it'll get like a bonus attribute depending on which aura I activated before. So if I use my Warrior and then use my heal, it's going to apply that Warrior aspect, which you'll see in the middle of all that text right there. It says, applies Holy Guard to yourself for 5 seconds, increasing damage resistance by 15% plus 5% of your strength. So what you're trying to do is just have uptime in all of these buffs. And which, when you boil it down to that, you're kind of just spamming keys, really. You're spamming keys, but you're not trying to use all of the same keys. Like, I think it's like 3, 2, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the combo. But don't quote me on that. I'm so bad at classes, but I was doing pretty good DPS. And the reason you're doing that is because you use your 3-2, and it applies as Mage Aspect, which increases your damage dealt by 20%, and it does an AoE attack. And then once you use 4-5, it applies increases crit chance, and it also applies another 20% increased damage to targets if they're below 50% HP. So I guess you actually open up with 4, 5, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 4, 5, 2, 3. No, the reason you open up with the reason you open up with 3, 2 is because you want to have cooldown on these bottom skills by the time you're building that combo up. I really played with it a lot yesterday, but I can't explain it that well. I think I did an alright job explaining it. You guys will see when I use it, really. And we go to /join graveyard. I forgot what server I'm on. I'll tell you guys in a second. So we're going to be at graveyard 3463, baby. And we're on the Kyra server. I don't know who Kyra is, but Kyra server. So yeah, you guys will see it. Look, I do 3-2, and it's going to apply this aura. And then 4-5. And then now 2-3-5. And then 2-3-4-5. And then again, 3-2. I mean, you kind of have that like half-second window where you can't use a skill, but it's fine. And it's not like you're doing a crazy amount of damage, even if you are using it optimally. So literally just spam skills, bro. It don't matter. But just try to keep it kind of random. Like, I think sometimes I even use my 4 and my 2 because it adds... Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. I'm stupid. No, I like this release, though. It wasn't too bad. I mean, the story was kind of mid, but that's all right. I would call my server J6, RIP J6 server. I would call it Oshi server. We need an Oshi server. I don't understand the Infinity servers at all. The naming convention for it is so weird. We got the Kyra server. I think the only one that made sense to me was the second server was called Secondus. Which I was like, alright, we can do that. You're opening Infinity? Yes, I'm opening... Is it me or the screen is black? Nice dragon-made wallpaper. Thank you. Yeah, I have it to where... You guys want to see my wallpaper? No, you probably don't. I'll show it off. It's worth mentioning. Why not? It's kind of annoying to do because I have to hide my whole screen, but that's fine. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. It's going to be worth it. The payoff's going to be huge. Trust me, guys. I can't really do it with stream avatars open. Well, I guess... Okay, well, there goes my plans. That's fine. Forget about it. Forget about it. Here we go. We're back. I was going to have... Okay, so it's... What my background is, it's like... It's, what's her name? Kiara? No, not Kiara. I have Kiara stuck in my head now. Kana? Is that her name? From Dragon Maid? It's her and her classmate playing, like, table tennis, but it's on 3 monitors. I'll take a picture of it. I'll send it in the Discord or something. I just can't do it with stream avatars open. I don't feel like just closing stream avatars. They dropped a new hero class and graveyard update, so 2 big ones. Yeah, it's huge. Huge updates. Very fun, too. Also, it's fun building up, not having to worry about your mana. And then every time you use your auto attack, you get +1, whatever this stack is called. And when you reach 25, you do a huge nuke. My favorite way to use it is you can target all the mobs in a room. So, like, you have a giant room like this, right? We can aggro every single one of them. And then since it doesn't have a hit limit, once you get them all together and you build up the stacks, you can nuke all of them and kill all of them at one time. It's so cool. I'll show you guys. I mean, sometimes you can unaggro them, which is kind of annoying. Also, you're not going to die because the heal is just too powerful on here. Especially if you have more than, like, 1 other person in the room. Like, 2 people healing and you're never going to die. And I already don't think I'm going to die just from this. The animations are way too much. I thought that at first. Dude, Adventure Quest Infinity, the way it looks is... Maybe it's because I have like astigmatism or something, but like whenever... Yeah, see, like that. Whenever I look at the game, everything kind of just blends in together. Whereas Adventure Quest World, since everything has like a cool outline on it, like I see everything as it is. Whenever I look at this game, it's just a giant blur. And so the animations fit that aesthetic perfectly. Like it just kind of blurs in. I don't think it looks good either. Although I do think the giant nuke that you get when you reach 25 of whatever stack it is actually looks pretty good. No, I think the class animations look good, but I just don't think the game looks good. I do like the class animations. I don't know if it fits Adventure Quest Worlds. See, that's the thing. I don't have an opinion on it. I really don't know how to feel about it. Which is it's just such like a moist critical take, like just in the fence on it. But I don't know. It's like whatever. I don't really care about Infinity to begin with. I'm more of an Adventure Quest Worlds player. Like if you ask me something about Adventure Quest Worlds, I'll probably have a more well thought out opinion on it. But for Infinity, I'm just kind of hoping they don't take too much resources away from Adventure Quest Worlds. And that's like my only take on it, which is not a very popular one. Like if Adventure Quest Infinity failed tomorrow, I'd be like, oh, well, I guess I'm out 120, whatever. Which is how much I backed on the Kickstarter. That would be my biggest takeaway from it. I think maybe in like 10 years this game, or maybe like 5 years, this game could look really good and like stand on its own. But I'm trying to think of the most fun I had playing this game. I can't really think of anything. None of the stories really stuck out to me. None of the art looks that good to me. Maybe the Arctic Scribble map was probably the most fun I had. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I just haven't had that like aha moment for Adventure Quest Infinity yet. That I was like, oh, I love this game. You know, actually playing through the tutorial, it's such a long time ago, so maybe I probably forgot about it, but I think the tutorial was actually pretty good. I might have to go back. Hey, what's up, Kwai? Flexing on this with the Radiant Goddess War. It's not called tutorial. It's called like /join. I didn't think that was too bad. The tutorial area, I thought it was pretty good. That was probably the most fun I had playing Adventure Quest Infinity. And doing like the side missions, but doing the quests and just seeing how the game looks was not fun. Like all the side missions where like you're like going in like the trunk and fighting the Moglin. I think more of that community aspect was the part I liked the most. Oh god, I haven't read chat yet. You guys are probably flaming me. Does this class make the other classes obsolete, you think? You know what? I was actually using Healer the other day. I don't think it does. Well, maybe it does. It doesn't make them obsolete, but it's just like a little bit stronger than the starting classes. Like, of course, Infinity Hero is going to be better than the starting classes we get. But I was using Healer, and like, it didn't fall that much behind. Like, Healer, which is my favorite class in Infinity, was still pretty good. And this class is good, too. Oh, Dragon Slayer. You know what? I actually just remember there's Dragon Slayer, too, isn't there? Is this class better than Dragon Slayer? I didn't test it, really. You know, Infinity Hero is nice to throw on because, like, most of the skills are balanced around all the stats in the game, so you don't have to have, like, specific gems on for it to do a lot of damage. Right now, I have a wizard build on. And like most of the skills, you know, I'd probably say it's actually like right there with Dragon Slayer. It's probably just as good as Dragon Slayer, especially since Dragon Slayer has like a stun and a heal and everything. Infinity class is better for farming because you can pull in a bunch of mobs and then nuke the entire room. So Infinity Hero is just a little bit better than Dragon Slayer because I'd say they're on par with each other for like soloing. And then Infinity Hero has that farming aspect, which makes it really good. Okay, let me read chat. I'm ready to take my punishment. Okay, I know I spoke my mind too much. I wish Oversoul got finished, man. Only founder game. I never played Oversoul. I really wish I did. I have an old account though, so I'm gonna play it eventually. Oversoul is fun, man. Sag, it's abandoned. I like card games, so I'm really excited for Oversoul. And you know, once they're done with Infinity, they were talking about remastering MetQuest, Pony vs. Pony. And, you know, Oversoul is probably in that list somewhere. Well, here's a question for AKW. I have an IODA, and I'm torn on buying a cool weapon, or should I go for something useful, like Sepulchre's Doom Knight Armor, or Oblivion Blade of Nolgath, if I ever get Member back in the future? Well, I think you should just shell out for membership and then buy a cosmetic that you really like. But, you know, some people don't really like grinding in Adventure Quest World, so I mean, it just depends how far you want to get ahead, you know? So, for example, I don't have every 51% item in the game. In fact, I'm actually only have like a quarter of them or something. But if you get membership, you can farm Necrotic Sword of Doom in a month without doing ultras. And if you get Necrotic Sword of Doom, then you get all of these variants except for the duel, unless you've played for 8 years. But you get these 4 variants, and you get this 5th one. And that's going to let you put on most of your enchantments. And then you can do time-in dailies to get the Exalted Apotheosis. I always forget how to pronounce that. Yeah, Apotheosis. And you can put, like, basic enchantments if you need it. So if you're worried about getting a 51%, like, it'll come eventually. But I would recommend getting membership just to get Necrotic Sword of Doom. Or you can just do, like, the basic ultras, like time-in. Even if you really hate ultras, which, for the longest time, I really didn't want to do ultras. Time-in is, like, baby's first ultra. Just because it's very easy. You, like, don't even really need to taunt on it. I don't think I've ever taunted on a time-in ultra. I think some people recommend that you do with, like, Cav and stuff, but I don't want to. The Arcana Invoker of Infinity. I wish it was that good, man. Arcana Invoker is my favorite class. That's a high bar right there. Oh, let me fix my game resolution. There we go. Healer and Dragon Slayer top class Infinity. So glad Healer's getting recognized. It's probably my favorite class in Infinity, just because... Hey, what's up, Coffee? Just because using the 4 and 5 skill to farm everything. Just spam 4, 5, and then 3, and it's overpowered. It's great. Gravity defying coffee mug. Man, I did make coffee before the stream. I need to drink it before it gets, like, freezing cold. I think Mage is my favorite. Mage is pretty good, too. I don't like... It uses too much mana. Has mana issues. Whenever I use Mage, I'm just like... I'm like, hell yeah, this is a good time. And then 30 seconds into farming, I'm like, wait, why do I have 0 mana? Oblivion Blade pet is so good. I did spend an IODA on Oblivion Blade. I spent my first 2 IODAs on farming pets, and Oblivion Blade of Nolgath did make farming all the Nolgath regents really easy. But that was before I knew that this quest existed. Like, if you're trying to farm a bunch of Nolgath regents right now and you have membership, Oblivion Blade of Nolgath is pretty good. But if you're just doing it casually, you can do the wrong turn at Voidberg. How do you say this? You can do this quest and you can just slowly build up your Nolgath resources. And then once you, like, farm the big things that you need for Nolgath, like, you're not going to really find yourself using it too much unless you have membership and you want the... It's not the Betrayal Blades. The Champion Blades. The Champion Blades and the cape that it gives you as well. Yeah, but I just recommend getting, like, whatever you want. I mean, I wouldn't recommend spending on something you could farm for, but, you know, everybody... like, not everybody wants to farm for an item. I totally get if somebody does spend it on Necrotic Sword of Doom. You know, I've actually thought about wrong turn at Albuquerque. Or, Albuquerque? Quay. Quay. Okay. But even if you spend an IODA on Necrotic Sword of Doom, you can't use it to get the other variants. So it's like a temporary solution. I've thought about doing it because... Okay, here's my reason why I would IODA Necrotic Sword of Doom. Because it gives you an extra Necrotic Sword. And so if I type in NEC, I can pull up 2, 4, 5 enchantments right now. But if I get the IODA one, I can pull up a 7th one. Or a 6th one. I forgot how to count. I really hope we do go back to school today, because I do not know how to count. Albuquerque. Like New Mexico, Albuquerque? Hello, first time I'm late in a long while. Hey, it's good, man. It's Zognak's Gaming. Void Barbecue. Okay. That makes it easy. Also, what's up, Nora? Australian Opera House? That's a take. Yeah, you could spend an IODA on that if you want it. You know, if you want a good house to IODA, watch my latest IODA video, plug. Or, there's another one. It's called the Terrarium House. A lot of people don't know that this one exists. I really like this. This is my favorite house in AQW, but it doesn't have a customization room, sadly. I mean, it's literally just the... Not the Dwarfs versus Giants, the Collector. I forget what it's called. Who are these people called? Anyways, I'd recommend this house. My favorite house. Oh, Pog? Yeah, it's a good house. I mean, Australian house is good too, especially if you're Aussie like Noir. What's it called? The Australian house AQW? Aussie Opera House. Yeah, it's a good house. I don't know what this is though. It's the Sydney Opera House. The rare house which Harsner Herring's wish for special Australia Day. This looks like my butt. We go in the house. There's 3 rooms. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Cheeseburger trade-in. They Might Be Giant. Thank you. I like They Might Be Giants. Didn't they do a song on the periodic table? Yeah, Meet the Elements by They Might Be Giants. Do you guys know this one? Oh, this is... Okay, this is probably a copyright strike, but fuck it, we ball. I'll remove it in post. You guys ready? My teacher played this for us in class for science. It's such a good song. I can't believe it's by the actual They Might Be Giants. Come on, meet the elements. Everybody. I won't play the whole thing for you guys, but if you guys need a playlist recommendation, there you go. No reason for it not to be in your playlist, honestly. You guys like that one? Wow, Jeremy Gamer. Jeremy Gaming. Zaza's more Aussie than I am on my accent. Only comes out when I eat too much fruit. What? Is that scientific? How does that happen? Eat too much fruit and your Aussie accent comes out? Bro, where was this when I needed it? It's here for you now. Forgot this was a back to school stream. Somehow it is all kind of looping back around, isn't it? Did you guys like school? I was in the American school system my entire life, so I only had like 3 school shooting threats. And I didn't really mind school too much. It wasn't that bad. Like, they only had to lock it down like once or twice, so. But I was a troublemaker. Most of my life, I was a troublemaker. You ever been expelled from school? I have. That's not fun. Well, you know what? For me, it was fun. Well, not fun, but I learned my lesson, but I did get expelled. And I gotta watch Breaking Bad for like... Because I'm an AB student. And I got expelled the last 3 weeks of school. And so I just had 3 weeks where I didn't turn in assignments. And I was still able to pass all my classes even while being expelled. So I still got all my graduation credits. Which I don't even know how that works, but... Pays to be smart. I went to 9 schools only like the last 2 years when I locked in. 9 schools? I'm sorry. I went to the like same school system. I changed elementary schools. That doesn't really count. But changing schools 9 times, that's horrible. That's really bad. I like school if there's like doing an actual activity than reading book. I just like schools. I like school when I had easy classes. That was when school was nice. And then recently they made it like illegal to use your phone in school. Like if you get caught using it, they put it in a blender or something. It's harsh. That was the last year my sister went to school. I never had to deal with that. but like a lot, like you weren't even allowed to listen to music and stuff. And a lot of times the teacher, the last 30 minutes of class, they just give us free time to do the homework that they assigned, so we wouldn't have to go home and do it, which is really nice. But now you're not allowed to like listen to music while you do it or anything, which is a little sad. I actually have no freaking idea, bruh. I was on call with one of my Aussie AQW buddies while eating a ton of pineapple, and he was like, dang, you sound more Aussie than I am. Oh, music must be allowed for y'all. It was at -28 instead of 38. Books are so much easier. I liked reading. I always had a... I know you guys probably won't believe this, okay? But I had a high reading level when I was a kid. Nowadays, I do much better if there's pictures in the book. But I used to be like in 1st grade, and I had like a 5th grade reading level or 6th grade reading level or something. And then I think it stayed at a 6th grade reading level for the rest of my life. Not really, but it's funny to say that. I know because I sometimes went asleep during class, lol. I liked reading. I liked when we were able to read a book and then they would get us all in a classroom and we'd discuss it as a class. Instead of like doing assignments over it, we'd just talk about the book. Because I really like presenting and talking and stuff. I mean, is it that obvious? But I had fun doing that in school. No guns in Australia, luckily. But you get king hit in some schools. I don't know what king hit is. Kind hit? I don't know. I remember cops pepper spraying a whole crowd when a fight happened in our school auditorium. They got AoE damage. That's infinity class gameplay right there. Just took out like 6 students with pepper spray. Check your character page. Your class will be invisible. What? Yeah, because I have simple class on. None. Oh, it is invisible. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't know that. We got a lot of people in the house today. If you guys want to join, we're just on Saphira server. We're just chatting it up. Any school, any reset timer stuff going on in the chat? So I watched a movie. Okay, so last stream, you guys recommended me a bunch of anime. If I remember off the top of my head, what was it? Off the top of my head while I go to pull it up. So you guys recommended me 4 anime to watch? Is it not in the Chud Hub? Bruh. No, I took a picture of it. It was in the AQW chat. Okay, well, you know what? Forget about it. I was going to make a joke, but I literally can't remember the titles that you guys recommended me. I have it saved on my computer somewhere, but I'm not about to go searching out for that. I didn't watch any 4 of those that you guys recommended to me. It was Sushi and Noir. I'm going to. I have them written down somewhere. But I watched JJK Season 3 yesterday, and I really liked it. It's pretty good. That whole show is shot like a movie. It's beautiful. Like, they even do the thing where they have, like, bars on the top. And, like, make it all cinematic and everything. I don't know what they're feeding the Mappa animators, but I hope after they got done animating Season 3, they're allowed to see their families at least once. Did anyone also have to read Romeo and Juliet? Yeah, I loved Romeo and Juliet. Romeo, Romeo, where art thou? 2 households, both alike in dignity. In fair Verona, where we lay our scene. From ancient grudge break to new mutiny, where civil hands make civil hands unclean. From forth the fatal loans of 2 foes, 2 star-crossed lovers take their life. I like Romeo and Juliet. But miss the feeling from back to school just to play AQW? Me too. You know, not being able to play the... I didn't know when the updates ever came out until I was, like, out of school and stuff. So I just remember, like, I'm like, hell yeah, it's the weekend. Like, should be a new AQW update sometime. Oh, cool set. It's a really good set. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Amazing. Yeah, really good set. Oh, this song goes hard. Very nice. Mappa Studio taking employees hostages. Is that how that works? Mappa probably got them animators on Binding Vows. I really liked it. It was great. You know, it's like the power system, the power scaling system gets so complicated though. It just everything starts to feel like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. All wraps back around. There's only been a couple shows where I'm watching it and I'm lost. And JJK new power scaling system is that Hunter x Hunter, at least in the manga for the Dark Continent arc. I was reading that and I was like, I had to drop it. I'm just like, I'll wait for it to be animated so I understand what's going on. And JJK anime, I did understand what was going on, but when I read the manga, I didn't get it at all. I read like a couple chapters past season 2, and I'm like, nope. I'll just wait for it to be animated, I guess. And they explained it way better in the animated. Like they highlighted the more important things. Is nice. And also part 9 of JoJo's. At least when it was first serializing, I didn't drop it, but I just stopped reading it because like it was monthly serialization, so I always forgot to stay caught up with it. But part 9 of JoJo's, like man, those stands, they get complicated. These Undertale Deltarune OSTs throwing me off a loop. I just finished Undertale and started Deltarune like a week ago. Thought it was playing off my head. That's funny. Yeah, it's too good not to play. Oh, did you guys see the new Muse Dash update for Undertale Deltarune? That's crazy. I just logged into Infinity this morning, and where's it at? I guess I have to search it up because I haven't played Muse Dash in a while. But this is like the first thing I saw when I opened Steam up. Undertale x Deltarune collab for Muse Dash. Look how cute this art is for it. So adorable. I don't know what I have to do to be able to play this. If I have to like buy DLC or what, but it's gonna happen. I'm gonna play it. I'm so excited. It looks Attack of the Killer Queen. Big Shot. This is gonna be so fun. Can't wait to play that one. Also, I've been wanting to do. I wanted to play Deltarune again because I want to do the weird route. I haven't done it yet. I've only played the. I don't know what you call it, but it's like the true route where you get all the eggs. Get all the eggs, you know. Kiss all the girls. Recruit all the companions. Fight all the secret bosses. I call it the true route. I don't know what everyone else calls it though. Let me read chat real quick. Shakespeare. You were the narrator in the school play, weren't you? No, you know, I never really was too much into theater or anything. But I did work on the stage set for, what was it called? Mary Poppins. Yeah, I did like the stage running around for Mary Poppins, which was like moving props in between scenes changes and everything. It was really fun. They had me hiding underneath the table, and I had to wait till one of the actors said their lines and then like throw something off the table. But it's where like they couldn't see me. I was just wearing all black. It was really fun. That's where I was working with this girl whenever I did it, and she was like the director for it, and she taught me like the sign language alphabet, at least for American Sign Language, and that was fun. Learn how to say my name, say a couple basic phrases in American Sign Language. It's great. I had a really fun time, but it was like, it took like 2 weeks, and every single time we rehearsed it, it was the entire stage play. So it was like 2.5 hours of my life after school, but it was fun. It was a good time. What else did I do for it? I think that's actually about it. Yeah, I just kind of like I helped put things on their markers. There is a scene in Mary Poppins though where they like all go to hell and they like fight demons or something, and they cut that from the stage play, but I wish they ended up doing it. I think it's when they're opening presents or something. I forgot. Imagine AE becomes Mappa Studios for Infinity release. Hope I even live long enough for Hunter's next season. I need to see Gon come back. I think, and it doesn't matter how much time you have left to live. I don't think you're able to get that. I don't think you're gonna be able to watch the new Hunter season. Although there's probably enough material now to adapt it, right? He's been locking in for it. Holy moly, I'm booting up Musei Dash right now. Yeah, everyone who forgot about Musei Dash in their Steam library, they're booting that shit up immediately. That game goes on sale for like $2, so actually, I bet a lot of people have it. It might be DLC. It probably is. Hey, what's up, Mark? I've got the DLC that gets you all the future DLC. I'm on there. Let's go. They had me do an internship for a couple of shows. Probably my favorite part of theater and studio productions is set dressing. Yeah, that sounds fun. Did you actually dress them, or did you help make sets? Like, bro's literally making sets in real life when he's doing theater production. That's cool. I never never really had the itch to like act at a theater, at least. You know, more recently though, I've been like watching a lot of Broadway stuff, and I keep thinking, I'm like, maybe I just need to run away and like work at Broadway as a circus freak. That could be fun. I'd be good at it. I watched Mary Poppins. I have a hobby. I mean, not a hobby, but I have a habit of I'll go to like thrift stores, and if I just see like a VHS on sale or like something I haven't watched yet, usually I'll pick it up so I can watch it later. But I've been so busy, I haven't been watching the movies, but I've still been buying the VHS, and so I just have like a stack of VHS I need to watch in my room. And yesterday I finally decided to start chipping away at them, so I sat down and I watched The Wizard of Oz. I think I might have said Mary Poppins the first time, but I started watching The Wizard of Oz for the first time. It's really good. Like the original one, watching it on a CRT and everything. My jaw was actually on the floor because in the entire beginning part, it's in black and white. And then when she goes to Oz, it's all colorful. And I just thought the movie was like a black and white movie. But when she goes into Oz, everything gets colorful. And you see the Emerald City and the Yellow Brick Road, the Munchkins. You know, I just found out my character actually looks like the mayor of Munchkinville on Adventure Quest Worlds. Where's it at? Also, I didn't know Wizard of Oz was like 30 books. Yeah, my character literally looks like the mayor of Munchkinville. Wait, I'll show you guys a picture. Keep in mind the hair and the collar of my tarot robe. I think all I'm missing is a bow tie. Here, I'm taking a screenshot. Here you guys go. Like, come on. Isn't that mean? Imagine my surprise whenever I was watching Wizard of Oz and the Mayor of Munchkinville comes out. And I'm just like, that's my AQW character. What the heck? I'm missing the giant clock. I'm missing the undershirt and the bow. But the collar and the hair. Dude, especially the hair is like what does it for me. It has the little cowlick on the front. Yeah, they had me do an internship for a couple shows. Probably my favorite part of theater and studio productions is set dressing. Wait, did you just notice me? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, Sushi. I've been looking at my OBS, and usually I recognize profile pictures, but I've been skipping over the names. Anyone have Grimblight Axe? I wish I had that one. It's 2,000 ACs. It's a really nice weapon, though, isn't it? Because, like, you click on it, and it, like, talks to you. They haven't done anything like this in AQW in forever. Look how cool this weapon is. AC gear. Grimblight of Destiny. First of all, the animation and just the way it looks is amazing. But if you click on it, it gives you like 3 options. And I think one of them is just straight up kill all the players. Is it this one? Yeah. That's my aura. This one makes you all talk. Also, that's a cool highlight too. I actually probably will buy it eventually. Just a matter of when. I have mad respect for the light guys. They do God work. That's hard to do. Anyone watch the Michael Jackson one? I have not. Looks like your uncle. Yeah, he could be my uncle. Same faction. We're balding. Yeah, we're all balding. Use it in the big room. Game over. What am I saying? Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, I think maybe the hardest part would be the actors acting. Gotta be the hardest part. Or being an actual set designer where you're like making everything. Dude, imagine you make like a piece of equipment for the set and it breaks while they're using it. That would be embarrassing. Like they're on the set and it just they fall through it. There's a lot of people here. Wow. I was not expecting this. Acting has to be tough. It would break too easily. Yeah, I don't think I could act. I'd get a little bit stage shy. But, I mean, I guess it depends like what kind of acting it would be, right? I'd get like typecasted. I'd probably be really good at playing one type of character. And it would be the handsome, charismatic hero, of course. Or I'd get typecasted as this guy. This is who I would get typecasted as. True, like 30% of white dudes go bald. It's so sad. Is it 30%? You have the numbers. We need to defeat baldness. Bigger threat than Draketh. What did baldness do to you guys? Acting has to be tough. I would break too easily. I would just get so shy. I think I could do voice acting. Not really, because I'm not trained or anything. Like, I don't think I could do voice acting right now. But I think if I had to get into voice acting, that's the type of acting I could do. Not actual, like, on stage theatrics. That'd be really hard. And semi-embarrassing. Plus, I don't have the looks for it, honestly. Baldness took our hair, duh. Oh, yeah. Some dudes look better bald, though. The handsome, hot protagonist with a perhaps balding issue. I'd look like Ugly Mug Epic Fighter. I could do the live-action casting for him. Do you guys know this anime? If they needed a live-action dude for this anime, this is like, this is who I could play as. Look how smug he is. You should give us your Deku voice acting again. I don't even know if I could do that. Genuinely a good anime. I hope it gets a season 2. This is one where I was watching and I enjoyed it like a surprising amount more than I thought it would. But it's kind of unfair because like, so in this world, like you get reincarnated and you basically like you're trying to, like you do an online ritual and you kind of just pray that you get away from the world that you're in right now to get transported into this fantasy world. And you can choose your characteristics. And so most people choose to look like really handsome or like be amazingly strong. But if you choose negative characteristics, you get a lot of stat points. And so he just put like all the meanest stuff he could think of as a joke. And when he got reincarnated, he looked like this. Imagine. But the thing is, the actual true nature of this world is the more natural desires that you seal up, the stronger you get, which is a really interesting concept. And so like one of the girls on the show is like, oh, I don't want to be able to sleep anymore. And so she becomes really strong because she can't sleep. And then this guy has like the worst life imaginable and he's just as strong as her. I'm like, that sucks so hard. It's like, would you rather not be able to sleep? Which she doesn't seem too fazed by it besides like going kind of crazy. Or would you rather look like this? And also if he touches a woman, he like loses 10% of his total HP. Mystique? I don't know the parody movie. It reminds me of the Epic movie where he asked Mystic to be a large lady. Oh, Epic movie? Isn't that the one with where they like shrink and stuff. Why every good anime always doesn't get a season 2? Because I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. Probably because it's like most of them get slept on, right? You can't greenlight a season 2 for everything. And so a lot of times you'll just watch something like an underrated gem. And I mean, that's why it's an underrated gem, because it's underrated. It's probably not getting a season 2. He just chooms. Just watch Goosewayne to understand the hair-eating fungus. Yeah, I know Goosewayne. If you still have hair after 30, you're good. No, dude, the Norwood Reaper is coming for you. See, he's probably the guy who typed that is probably over 30, and that's why he said that. But no, the Norwood Reaper is coming after you. He comes after us all. The handsome hot protagonist with a perhaps balding issue. That's how you would describe that anime perfectly. What downside would you choose? Oh, quiet! You gotta type in the YouTube chat, gamer. I always forget to read this. What downside would you choose to be isekai'd as a protagonist? I gotta choose more downsides to myself, dude. I'd rather just be dead in the dirt than reincarnate. Like, what am I supposed to choose? If you have hair at 23, you're good. Oh, y'all are moving the goalpost. We have 20. So if you have hair after 23, you're good. If you have hair after you're 30, you're good. So glad I have hair. Okay. He just chooms. So depression becomes our power, kinda. Being short, so I lose my extreme back pain. LMAO, win-win. How short though? Because if you're like 7 foot and you're like, oh, I'd rather be 6 foot. Like, come on. You know, I would do the opposite. I would become really long. I'd become like 7'6" would be my downside. I'd be so tall that it's like awkward. Being short is too overpowered in the isekai world. I would just go to Dwarfhold and then I would shoot the shot with everyone there, you know? I probably wouldn't be invited in Yolger, but I'd be allowed at Dwarfhold. Gnome power, be a little gnome like in Dungeon Meshi. I love Dungeon Meshi. Did you guys see that he's getting a season 2? Isn't that so cool? The first season of Dungeon Meshi, I think it's a 10 out of 10. The manga is definitely a 10 out of 10. It's actually not only a 10 out of 10, but it's the best manga I've ever read, Dungeon Meshi. And I mean that wholeheartedly. I can't think of anything better than that manga. I mean, there's stuff that's on par with it, especially like when it comes to different genres and like stories they're trying to tell. But Dungeon Meshi is just, I think it's at the top for me. It's so good. I mean, the way it's illustrated, the way the world's thought out. Also, she does this really cool thing where even though it is set in like a fantasy type world, the entire story like takes place in a dungeon basically. And you see some outside politics and like how it affects everything, but like most of it being set in a dungeon is such a cool idea. And then you see like the world that is built inside the dungeon. It's really nice. But the women in Dwarfhold are human, are they? Gnome power, be a little gnome like in Dungeon Meshi. There's a little gnome in Dungeon Meshi. Are you talking about Chilichuck? Are you calling Chilichuck a gnome? I could be a gnome. You guys watch Gnomeo and Juliet? Dude, I'd be so good at racing those lawnmowers. This movie. I love this movie. 2011. My favorite character was probably the frog lady. She's so cool. No, but they race giant lawnmowers at each other. And they'll like tape the handle so that they keep going. They're like trying to destroy each other's houses. It's so cool. Look at this. The Terraformator. Isn't there a sequel to Gnomeo? Yeah, there's like a Sherlock. It's called Sherlock Gnomes. Is the sequel. There's They really set themselves up for that because every single sequel or like spin-off has to have gnome in the title. Sherlock Gnomes. Jesus 2011. I thought it came out like 2018. Yeah, we're old. They want uppies. I don't know the woman. Legit actual school fatigue. Man, I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. I hated school, especially in my last like 2 years of high school. I loathed it. This is a cool armor. And like the way school is now, at least in my state, with all the state codes they've added and stuff, it looks terrible. Like when my sister was going through school for her last year, everything she was telling me, I was like, this sounds like a horror story. Of course it's rare. This is the same face morph as the bard skin. Not the actual bard, but this one. This is how you can tell I have a really strong visual memory, because I can always like go to some place to find something or reference something, but I can't name it. This one. The Neo Metal Necro. Also, well, to be fair, how am I supposed to remember that? Has the same face as this skin, though. We're. Everything always comes down to red versus blue. I've never played Halo. I've never had a Xbox like growing up. I want an Xbox more now than I did as a kid. My first console was a PS3, and I was really content with that for the longest time. And then the PS4 came out, and then I got a PC after that, of course. But I never saw like, I never wanted an Xbox, but I think if I knew about Halo back then, I probably would have wanted an Xbox. Halo's so cool. Have you guys watched the animated series for Halo? It's probably good, right? There's that one stop motion animator that animates with Halo figures. I like him. Xbox with your CRT would be great. Yeah, an original Xbox. I want the one with the DVD dongle and the DVD remote. It's just, I mean, I've talked about it on stream before, but basically, if I buy an original Xbox, then I have to get one. I either have to take the capacitors off myself, which I really don't want to do that because I'm kind of just lazy. And I have a DVD player already, so it's not like that big of a deal. Or I would have to pay for someone else to do it, which at that point, you're looking at like $120 for an Xbox, which isn't bad. It's actually a pretty good deal, especially with like how moddable they are and stuff. But I don't have that kind of pocket money. I'm never going back to console. Me neither. I don't even think consoles are that bad, except for the fact that you have to pay for online. When they started going in that direction, I was like, consoles suck. Got the red ring of death. That's so sad. You gotta wrap it in a towel and then throw it in the microwave. That's a joke. Do not throw your Xbox in the microwave, please. Or do. If you do, take a video. No. No, but you're supposed to like wrap it in a in a towel and then turn it on to melt the solder. That usually fixes it. Or makes it worse. It could make it worse. I mean, you're taking that gamble. Or you're not taking that gamble. I don't know. That's sad. My 360 works with red ring. What? How? It's actually on life support. Do not throw your microwave in the towel. Don't do it. Why would you want a console when you can have a NASA supercomputer and emulate everything? Well, nowadays, back in the, okay, well, that's because it used to be consoles were a cheap alternative to PCs, but now everything is kind of like at the same price, so you might as well just get a PC at that point. Oven works for everything. Do not in out the oven the Xbox, the towel with the cold food, hot out the in. GPU in the oven trick. Yeah, they hate this one simple trick. Throwing it in the oven at 300 degrees. Throw your GPU in the oven at broil. One time I microwaved a Chipotle burrito in the microwave with the tinfoil on it still. I was like really tired and I had just woken up. I threw it in the microwave for 30 seconds and I stepped away and it like exploded my microwave. I heard a zap. I saw it zap, of course, too, but then I'm lucky nothing caught on fire, but it just kind of did like a micro explosion in the microwave and I had to throw the microwave out. I mean, it was one that I picked up at Goodwill for cheap anyway, so it wasn't that big of a deal. You know, speaking of sticking your GPU in the oven, one time when I was a kid, my neighbors were having a yard sale, and these were like my neighbors a couple of streets down. Okay, it was probably like a 4-minute walk from my house to their house, and they had this giant CRT TV. And I didn't really know a lot about CRTs, at least as much as I do now, which is still honestly not a lot. But I think it was like a 32-inch. It was huge. And it's probably like a 28-inch because I was able to pick it up. I have a 32-inch now, and I'm not able to pick that one up. So it's probably like a 28-inch. And I was able to pick it up and walk it all the way over to my house. And whenever I would plug it in, it would shut off all the breakers. Well, not all of them, just like the 3 nearest ones to wherever I plugged it in. So like it shut off my room, it would shut off my mom's room, and then shut off our living room breaker. And I took it outside and hit it with the baseball bat, and that seemed to fix it. Oven works for everything. The thing is, like, I would have thrown my CRT in the oven to try to fix it. I don't think it would fit in there. It was a little bit too big for that. But I hit it with a baseball bat, and then like all the phosphorus like gas came out. And also it made like a giant pop sound, and like it was really cold. Like a bunch of cold air was coming out of it whenever I hit it with my baseball bat. I don't know why it did that though. It's really got to get around to playing Skyrim. Me too. I think you just released Souls of the Damned from the CRT. I did something. I did hit it like multiple times for that to happen. Because like CRTs are sturdy. I don't know if you guys ever tried to hit a CRT with a baseball bat. That's probably none of you guys. Yeah, they're sturdy. But using Skyrim as music, we could play some Skyrim music. Although I don't have the most excited voice even when I am excited about things. So I try to play like more exciting music. And usually that substitutes for the lack of enthusiasm in my voice. I really like Skyrim though. I used to delete all my mom's save files on our old PlayStation whenever she used to play it. I gotta pick it up on sale. I think it just went on sale yesterday. I got an email for it. And I want to play modded Skyrim. I tried playing VR Skyrim, but I don't know how much you guys know about that. The stock VR Skyrim experience is, I mean, you could basically just say it's unplayable. There's nothing good about it at all. Like, you can't interact with objects. Everything looks terrible. And so I downloaded a bunch of mods for it, but I wasn't able to get it to run at like a stable FPS. But I also didn't have a Ethernet cord attached to my PC, and if you're running VR from your PC to your VR, then you need Ethernet. Just has to happen. So I should actually retry it. That'd be fun. Nuclear waste CRT. CRTs are so big. I would have died as a child if it fell on me. Oh, that's funny. As a kid, I had a CRT in my room, but I never tried moving it or anything. The latest one, because Wabbajack won't run if it's not. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you were responding to me. I tried Wabbajack, and it was still running, kind of. I don't know. I was able to get it modded, but it wasn't working the way I wanted to. It's been so long that I kind of forgot the issues I had with it. Oh, Lord, I wanted to do that. Oh, but anyway, I used to have a CRT in my room, and I used to watch South Park on the antenna. Like, I know we didn't pay for cable or anything. I just got that as a channel. I got South Park as a channel. I wish I still held all my old sketchbooks. I think this is like every artist's regret. But as you get better, you like throw all your stuff away, and you're just like, I don't want to see my old art. That's ugly. But so I used to throw away my sketchbooks like crazy. Like when I was a kid, and I'd get into art, and then I'd like kind of fall out of it, and then I'd throw my sketchbook away, and then I'd get back into it and get a new sketchbook. But I used to have a sketchbook just full of like South Park drawings, specifically of Cartman. I don't know why, but I really liked Cartman. I need to catch up. You know, I haven't actually like sat down and watched it from beginning to end, South Park. And I just bought Stick of Truth on Steam recently because it went on sale for like $2. So maybe I'm probably gonna catch up on the TV series, and then I'm gonna play the game. I'll probably play it on stream. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on the Adventure Quest Worlds channel, but I definitely want to play Stick of Truth. I really like RPG games. But yeah, I miss my sketchbook full of Cartman drawings. If only I had that. See how far I've come. I've made a pretty good habit of saving all my drawings nowadays, though. Did you see that they buffed the Card Clasher class and it's getting reworked and is now rare? I thought about using an IODA on it, but I don't know if it's worth it other than just novelty. I wouldn't say it's worth an IODA because they have confirmed that it's coming back. Like, no matter what, it is coming back. So I probably wouldn't spend an IODA on it if I were you. I mean, unless you do think, if you want it now, if you need it now, then you can do it, but wouldn't be my recommendation. I'd recommend IODAing Sword of Swordliness if you're really itching to spend your IODA somewhere. But yeah, I did see that they're reworking it. I think if they don't re-release the old class art, that is such a dumb move. The only exception for that should have been the Chuckles t-shirt, because I remember when they brought it back. Like, that should be the only rare Hero Mart item, because I remember the first time they brought it out, they said something about either not re-releasing the t-shirt or something. So, I would have to look more into that to actually have an opinion on it. But if they said they weren't going to re-release the t-shirt, then I think it would be fine to re-release Chuckles as a digital reward, which they already did anyway. They brought both back. Even though I know they said they weren't going to bring back one of them. And if they said they weren't going to bring it back originally, they should have stuck with that. Even though I think it was such a long time ago, they probably didn't remember, so I really don't blame them. But that should have been like the only rare quote-unquote Hero Mart item. I think every other Hero Mart item you should be able to at least buy a digital postcard for and get the digital gear. So I think it's dumb that they're, if they are, I don't know if they are yet, but if they are making it to where you can only get the new class art, then that's a little bit bollocks. Oh yeah, finally have an excuse to fully rank Card Clasher. Yay. Dude, did you need an excuse to do that? It only takes like 2 seconds to rank a class up in this game. Just go to Ice Storm Under and then just... Like, I've ranked classes up in 2 minutes before. If it's a multi-target buffing class, then you can rank it up in 2 minutes with a class point boost and a class point boosting item, and then also using a class point boost on a day that the server is class point boosted. Gee, that's a lot of class point boosts, but you can rank a class up in like 2 minutes. Oh, cool set. Card Clasher goes so hard, I don't know what you're talking about. It's actually 20 out of 10. Class looks really good, but people really want old armor, so they may change it. They better. I mean, like, I just don't understand why they wouldn't change it. AE on their way to make the worst decisions possible. Like, if they want to add new class art, they should just make it both. Which maybe they just worded it weirdly. They did say not to put words in their mouth, so I'll just look at the design notes. They used really weird wording. Maybe they were testing the water. But also, they've also screwed themselves over with the benevolent IODA because I'm certain people have spent their benevolent IODA on Card Clasher, and I mean I think it's those people's fault, but it's whatever. Like they shouldn't get a special version of Card Clasher, and it's not because I'm salty or anything. Like I just think that's how it should be because before they even introduced the Infinity Kickstarter, they were like kind of testing the waters with a postcard system, and then when they introduced the Kickstarter IODA, which wasn't even originally meant to be an IODA. I think they just kind of threw it in there as a bonus. Like, that screwed everything up. Because it used to be just 5 sponsor items. And then they made it like a Kickstarter IODA, and then, oh, well, what can I use a Kickstarter IODA on? Okay, I guess we'll let you use it on Hero Mart items as well as like an incentive. Like, they tacked that $400 tier on without thinking about anything. They shouldn't have done that. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. Who put that there? Who put that there? Chain Lightning Scroll is also really good for living classes up. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Frosty? Glad I saw your message. I have my OBS on so I can actually read Twitch chat. So I'm trying to do right by you guys. Twitch chat was really funny last stream. So I was like, all right, I'm going to start paying attention to them too, you know? Y'all are good over there. Is it even... Yeah, so this is what it originally said. I didn't see this edit. Maybe they did have this edit here, but I didn't see it. This new batch of Battle On card games will unlock the Card Clasher class. All the updated skills listed above, but with new art. It's like maybe they're updating the Card Clasher art for the class and then keep having both armors in there. I wouldn't mind that. That's fine. We've seen a lot of feedback from members of the community about the original Card Clasher art. We are listening, trying to do right by everyone, and currently reviewing the plan. Thank you to all of you who are shared your thoughts so far. That's me, guys. They're talking about me. Probably not me specifically, but I'm a guy who shared my thoughts on the internet. You know, if they did want to change the Card Clasher art, they should do it like they do with the calendar classes. See how they have different art for it? So option 1, they were trying to change just the Card Clasher art for the class only to the new art. Then they should make 2 classes. Or option B, they were trying to make it to where if you buy Card Clasher now, instead of having bought it back in the past, then you only get the new armor. Then that was silly. Oh, Archsnakes, cool set. I really like that sword. Sword of Hope is so good. The salute is so funny. I really like the Sword of Dark Hope. Such a great sword. And then the Sword of Hope, obviously. They already restocked Card Clasher, which is the worst. Wait, they already restocked it? Wait, on Hero Mart? No. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Wait, I'm looking at Hero Mart. Does not seem like it. Let me read chat real quick. W. What's up, Twitch? All the Twitch lurkers just came out after I said that. Good to see you guys. Yeah, but there's a whole OG Card Clasher shop. Weapons, cape, armor. Twitch chat was peak last time. Yeah, it's peak every time. Yeah, I remember reading something like that. I guess they changed it a lot. No, 0 exclusivity because there was already a restock. I don't even... Like, that's a good take to have, but I don't think there should be exclusivity for Hero Mart items to begin with. I don't think just getting in on the ground floor is reason enough. Unless they were going to... No, even then. Sorry, I was about to say something I didn't believe in. Yeah. I don't want exclusivity even if I have it. No, they're specifically talking about UQuest. In fact, they changed the entire game to even have your name in the title. Yo, Adventure Quest World. Yeah, you're right. Adventure Quest Worlds and your likeness. You're welcome. Oh, AE team is so nice. So thoughtful. 9 years ago? 9 years ago what? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad they're listening. That's always good. Also, I've been saying... I'm like, why hasn't there been a Paladin Slayer rework yet? Because they were talking about reworking Card Clasher, and then the other one, I forgot what the other one was called. So I'm glad they're reworking Paladin Slayer too. Also, the skills look fun. I hope I'm able to buy it and get it and use it. But only if I can get the toy. I don't want no digital postcard in the mail, okay? I already have one of those. Whenever I went to go buy the 2025 calendar for... or 2024 calendar for Chrono Shadow Slayer, I thought I bought the physical option because I really, really wanted the calendar. I like seeing the art and stuff and having that. Because I still have my 2018 calendar from when I was a kid, and I like looking at that one. But I bought the postcard option on accident. Like, how do I even do that? I'm so glad we're going back to school today. I'm finally going to learn how to read, and I'm finally going to not buy the digital option. I need a Vordred class. Screw Paladin Slayer. Wait, isn't Paladin Slayer Vordred? Well, it's the Vordred class, but it's called Paladin Slayer. Card Clasher restock was 5 years ago. I'd be 100% down for a restock for the color custom, but only if they make new cards in the box, so the old boxes would still have... No, I just don't... Bro, I don't understand the exclusivity angle. I don't get it. So many people want that. I don't get it. I don't think Chronos should be exclusive. Like, I think I should be able to buy just the original Chrono. I don't see why not. I need to find an option that doesn't make me sound like a hypocrite. What's something that I have that... Okay. Well, as rare items exist in Adventure Quest worlds, like this one. Wait, let me find a rare item real quick, guys. Okay, let's use this one. Mystical Holiday Jester. If you guys want this armor right now, there's an avenue for you to get it. All you have to do is spend an IODA and you can get this armor. Might not be the most enticing deal, but you spend $100 and you can get the armor, okay? It's not like because I was playing the game during this time, I get this armor. And like, I think it should be the same thing with Hero Mart items. I think you should either be able to buy them on the website. Even if they don't want to let you IODA them, I think you should be able to just buy them. Which I mean, like, maybe you should be able to IODA them. I haven't thought about it too hard. But you should be able to at least buy them. Doesn't make sense, why not? I think the caveat is that you're not getting the physical gear, right? So, if you missed out on the physical gear, like, if I wanted to buy Card Clasher right now, for the armor, like the digital stuff, and I had to pay the same amount as someone who's getting the like cards and stuff, that's kind of lame. But you know, if it's worth it to me, then I should have to pay that extra amount. I shouldn't get a discount because I'm not getting the cards. You get what I'm saying? And like, that's kind of, I don't know. Oh, wait. Here's an example. Ready? I have 2018 calendar. I think anybody should be able to buy this calendar. There we go. I think anybody should be able to get Eternal Chronomancer. I don't understand why not. Down with rarity? Yeah, people really die hard for the rarity, don't they? I also, like, I do like the rarity system as it is. Like, I don't think everything should be in the game at all times. Also, I think that is not even possible with how many items they add to the game. Like, imagine this entire... Okay, just like this one featured gear shop, right? After it's done being in the featured gear, they would have to find a shop for it. Well, I guess some of these make sense. Like, you throw these in the Hollowborn. But, like, where are you going to throw, like, a Braxis Angel? You're going to have to find a shop for it. I don't think they should have to do that. I think rare gear is fine. But I think you should have at least one avenue to be able to get something rare. Even if you have to pay, like, a stupid amount for an item. With the IODA system. I need to play Final Fantasy 14, but no money? Hey, you know, good thing I heard about that game is you can play most of the DLC, but no, without money. Yeah, rares are probably the biggest reason why AKW is alive. FOMO is in our blood. Agreed. Like, rares also give you... I'm going to keep using the word incentive. Like, rares are a reason to log into the game. A lot of players don't even play through the stories. They'll literally just log in because they have FOMO and want to see the gear. Which I don't think there's a problem in that. I think if you just like seeing, like, what you're missing out on, even though you're not, like, totally invested in the game right now, I think that's fine. It's a delicate dance, isn't it? Just play the free trial. You get to Shadowbringers for free. Yeah, 4 DLCs right there. Free DLC. Can't say that about Musei Dash. I'm probably going to have to spend $30 to play the new Deltarune songs today. But you know what? It's going to be worth it. I'll spend $30 to play the 6 Deltarune songs that they added, I guess. I mean, or I could just play Deltarune and play the rhythm game on that one. I just farm drip I like. If drip good, I get. Good take. I wanted to play with my friend and level together, but the free trial restricts friends. Aw, that's sad. Alright, speaking of sad, if you guys read the description right now in the YouTube stream, there should be a link. I haven't tested it yet, but it's the stream avatars for YouTube. I think that should work. So if you guys want to change your Moglin, then you can actually do that now. I was talking about it last stream, and I set it up like 30 minutes before this stream. So it should work now. There we go. I wanted to play with my friend and level together. Yeah, it's really sad that you can't. No MMOs without friends. I mean, that's how I play every MMO, though. So it's not too bad. Well, I guess if you really want to play with your friend, then that's a little bit of a bummer. Stream avatars link is stuck on the loading avatars thing for me. You have to sign in with your YouTube. I'm a bird. I wish I were a bird. How are you? Fine, thank you. Frosty, are you in both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat? That's so funny. He's just agreeing with himself. He's like, yeah, Twitch chat's funny. He's the only one in Twitch chat, man. Alright, well, I'm going full nuclear. I'm going to test it out myself. Big shot. Yeah, I'm going to try it right now. Huh. Yeah, it keeps asking me to sign in, and when I sign in, it's like, sign in. Login doesn't work either for me. Unlucky rubber ducky. That's kind of sad. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Unlucky. You know, I didn't get the link through the official stream avatars thing though. I found the one for Twitch, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, if you really want to, you could just probably... Well, no, you would need to type in the Twitch chat for that to work. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so this one. So this is the YouTube one. I didn't get this from the Stream Avatars website. I just typed in... It was originally this one. And then I just typed in YouTube after this. I was like, let's see if it works. This is me hacking, by the way. So maybe it's just like a test page that they're working on. Because they've been updating it a lot recently. So maybe it's something like that. Oh, you're only on Twitch? Oh, my bad. Are you still the funniest person in Twitch chat? Oh, sorry, Crow. I didn't see you there. You and Crow battling it out. Login doesn't work. One has to take the $10 bill. Oh, the workaround for that is having a friend who has the game. They can make parties for you and make you party leader. I hate that they restrict that, though. I never understood that. You guys can hear me banging on my desk. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Especially, like... That's like... If you're starting an MMO, you want to play it with your friend, probably. Like, I'm assuming a lot of people do that. I'd probably want to play an MMO by myself, but... Like, I'm assuming most people would probably want to play it with their friends, so I don't get that. Love Final Fantasy moment. Any sign of the update? Y'all are getting busy in the chat. Oh yeah, I forgot about the commissions from your art. Wish I could draw like that. LOL, you're very hardworking. Yeah, Noir's the GOAT. Last time I talked to him about art, they were like, I was drawing for like 12 hours. Like, damn. Bro's on the grind. It's good to have something that you love that much, though. That's really cool. Dang, Quest, ever since you mentioned it, I want to check it out. And this Ugly Mug Epic Fighter manga goes kind of crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. Like, you think it would be something basic, but then it's actually pretty decent. And the anime is really good, too. Oh, something just happened. I didn't even type that in chat. try that extension that just got typed in YouTube chat. That might do something. Let me know if that works. I did not type that out. It just randomly appeared. So that's pretty cool. I like playing an MMO with people because it lives things up, especially if you got a lot done or want a heavy grind. That'll take. You know, I played mostly AQW. I played most of it like by myself, and then if I needed somebody, the thing is though, like I'll never turn down a social interaction or like be antisocial. So if I need help with something, like I really talk to the person. Usually, like most of the people on my friends list, like I had great conversations with, or usually like lower level people. I like helping people more than I like asking for help. I think that's the worst thing for me. I do not like asking for help. But if somebody ever like PMs me while I'm on, and that goes for any of you guys too. If you guys need help with anything, if I'm online, then I'm typically down. So I like doing that, and I like talking to people on AQW. I like typing a lot too. I used to be really addicted to typing. Like in school, I'd just be playing Nitro Type the whole time. You guys ever play Nitro Type? Or I'd be doing Monkey Type. Y'all ever heard of this? You get like cars, and then you get put in a race with other people online. And this is like the only online game you could play in school. And you could like type against people. It was really fun. Although I'm not... I think like my highest words per minute, like when I was typing every day, it was 120, which isn't even that high. Oh, also, if you guys like the stream, give it a like, you know. Helps me a lot. I really like to type, so I'd like practice all the time. But the thing is, I taught myself how to type incorrectly, and so Nitro Type, Monkey Type, yeah, they're fun. Anyway, so there's like 3 typing techniques that you have, and it's peck typing, Humro typing, and hybrid. I forgot how to type, ironically, as I was typing that. Pecking, Humro. Okay, well, I guess... Okay, yeah, this is actually a good visual, except for these two. Ignore these two ones down here. But yeah, you have Humro typing, so you're using those like nipples on the F and the J key to basically feel everything around it, so you know all the keys that are above you and below you. And that way, whenever you're typing, you have to make the least amount of movements with your hands. So if this guy goes to reach the W key with his ring finger, he only has to move it up a little bit to type it. And so he can type faster. Hunting and pecking is you're looking for the keys on the keyboard, and you're searching them out every time. You basically don't know how to type, and you're still looking for every key on the keyboard. And then hybrid, you know, I don't really see any visuals for hybrid, but it's basically, you know where all the keys are out on the keyboard, but you don't rest your hands on the home row. You kind of have them in the air, and you're still pecking. It's not the most efficient, and, you know, sometimes you do have to realign your hands. But it works. Like, it's fine. It's fine for typing. I mean, I type like 100 words per minute on average. I haven't typed in forever, but we could try it. Oh, God. It's probably going to go embarrassing. 16 monitors, 9 consoles, Humro 100%. You know, I really wanted to, like, learn stenography when I was a kid, but I just never had the money to get a stenography keyboard. It's the ones that they use in courts, and it basically has, like, all the phonetic characters for the English language. And you type words as they sound instead of like how they're actually spelled, and you're able to type really fast. To be a professional stenographer, I think you have to type like 350 words per minute. This guy only typed 183. What a nub. But look. And also, you don't, like, if I type cat, right? You don't do C-A-T. You press C-A-T all at the same time. Yo, what's up, dude? We're just talking about stenography. See how he's typing all the words in at once? He's not spelling them out. Stenography is really, really cool. And I really wanted a stenography keyboard growing up, but just like I can never get one. Although I might get one soon, because like I still really do like typing. I don't practice it, and I was like right around when school was ending, whenever I was getting out of school, I was reteaching myself how to type home row style typing, and then I just kind of gave up on it because I just usually ended up defaulting to hunting and pecking. This is a 50-second typing test. 50 words. Okay, this is gonna be bad. This looks like it requires too many brain cells. That looks like an easy solder project, right? Easy and solder in the same sentence. Isn't that an oxymoron? No. No, stenography keyboards. Whenever you're building keyboards, so I'm not like too big into keyboard building. I like typing more than I like that. But from what I understand, if you're soldering a keyboard, you're usually doing wire to... No, basically no. No. I mean, you might be able to like get a keyboard and then take all the hot swappable keys out and make it look like a stenography keyboard and then remap it to be one. You could maybe do that. I don't know. Oh, God, I already messed up. However, much around as C nation, school, number, little, day, world, in real, long, place, all, course, open, real, right, without, You know what sucks about this is that you don't actually get... So, like, see how I went back and I retyped the word? You don't get bonus points for that. This type of typing test rewards... like moving on from a word instead of typing accurately. Ugh, yeah. I'm so bad at it. So even though I went back and I retyped the words, I still get a negative accuracy. I mean, I didn't retype all of them, but even if I did, it still wouldn't have mattered. I just do it because if I was typing in a real world scenario, that's how I would do it. See, like now I'm gonna get a negative score. Oh God. It's all falling apart, guys. Oh no. Take, fact, help, where. Oh yeah, I forgot to type. It happens. I have the reset sentence on the wrong keypad. Ooh, that's good. Is today the update? Yes, today is the update. We're just waiting on it, and we're just chatting the chat. We got Rize, the pro Adventure Quest Worlds gamer. You know, shout out Rize. I love Rize. I watch their streams all the time. Are they streaming right now? Yes, they are. What's up, Rize? Hello, Rize's chat. Is he still starting? Yeah, he's still starting. He might be going live. He might be going live from my my bedroom, which is kind of sus. What time? We don't know yet. Oh, he's been here for a while. What orgy did I walk into? Oh man, I love this guy. He does ultras. He's been really into ultra stuff recently. If you guys haven't checked out Rize, go watch him, man. He does some pretty good stuff. I mean, he live streams all the time. I think he's doing live stream. What's the month? Is it July? He's doing like Ultra July, so he was helping people with tickets and stuff. And I think he's slowing it down. But he just made a video recently called Adventure Quest Worlds Endgame, the Forgotten Helper arc. This video is so good. It's probably my favorite Rize videos that he's made. I mean, he's been doing these like re-uploads for the theme songs and stuff. But he does original content as well. Yeah, see? Like, all of his videos are really good. Definitely go check out Rize. But yeah, just surprise Rize appearance. I have the reset sentence on the wrong keypad. Very good, very nice, very good. I wonder if he's doing some ultras today. Gotta get Rize to teach me how to do speaker. It's gonna drive him insane. Cover his face up with a mall gun. Specifically for the... What are you guys talking about? I don't read this chat. What time you should be working right now? Kidding. Yeah, Rize's goated. Yeah, he is. Love Rize. I love all the Adventure Quest World people that do content. I can't really think of any that I don't like. I love all of them. So many good Adventure Quest Worlds content creators. I might have to do a video like Gold Raven did, where I like highlight all the small content creators, because there's so many good ones. And like his video was really good, but I just think he skipped over a couple of people that I think deserve recognition. I was about to say recommendation, which I guess same thing. Oh, we have Greyzev. Greyzev got one of my favorite sets in AQW. On God. Not this one. Let me do something creepy real quick. Also, do you guys hear what's playing? Jevil. Oh no, I'm about to break my whole computer trying to load this. Hopefully I can find this in 2 seconds. If not, this is going to become very boring very quickly. I actually just got done reorganizing my files recently. I have to reorganize them again because I need to name... Usually I just name things like certain characteristics, and then if I need to find a specific image, I can look up what I'm trying to find. So like, if I need an AQW thing, I usually put AQW as a suffix. Brother, where is it at? I love this song. Do you guys like the Undertale soundtrack better? Or do you guys like the Deltarune soundtrack better? You know, I can't really decide. Like, I think the Deltarune soundtrack is so polished and amazing. Also, there's just like, there's so many more tracks in it. But, oh, dude, they pulled it out. They pulled the set out. I was trying to find it. They already know. Maybe it's because I glazed the set too much. But hey, can you blame me? It's a good set, alright? You think with a sword like that, I'd be able to find it in my images like uber duper quick. No, but I think the Undertale soundtrack is so lively. It's amazing. Like every song on that game is iconic. To me, at least. I mean, so is Deltarune though. Deltarune has really good tracks. That's why it's hard to pick. Like I don't even know if I could pick really. I like neither. Never listen to them. You should listen to them. You should play Deltarune and Undertale. Play Undertale first. It's really good. Hey, I won 5 from the jump catch game. Don't know what that does, but battle on. Haven't heard any Deltarune OST, so Undertale. Why are you guys not playing Deltarune? That's like why it's like not drinking water. It's not like it's like not breathing air. Why are you not playing Deltarune, bro? First, dude, Deltarune is so good. Like my favorite game of all time, genuinely. Not my favorite game of all time, but like top 5 easily. Be Adventure Quest Worlds, Undertale / Deltarune, which you can loop. We can loop them in one, okay? Honestly, I think they complement each other, so I always just count them as one. Undertale, Deltarune, Adventure Quest Worlds. Shit, what would my other 2 games be? I mean, really, like, who even needs other games when you have those 2? Am I right? Undertale's too iconic. Asgore is goated. Literally, yeah. Not enticing. This looks like it requires too many brain cells. Oh, talking about the keyboard? Yeah, it requires too much bread, too. Like, I don't... Those things are expensive. They're like $150 per keyboard. Been in queue for 5 minutes. Why'd I start so late? You guys talking about League? Undertale soundtrack goated? Yeah, I really like it. I'm gonna need my MOBA, apparently. Okay. Grezzev is taking up so much screen real estate, it's insane. It's just a good set, okay? I really like it. Old AQW vibes. You know, I took this picture recently because I saw this person on Twitter. They reposted a screenshot from old Adventure Quest Worlds. And, you know, I hate to be an OG glazer. Okay, well, actually, I don't hate it. I love it because old Adventure Quest Worlds just has a look to it. Looks great. But I can't decide which looks better. If old Adventure Quest Worlds looks better, at least Battle On, or new Battle On. I'm trying to scroll on Twitter and find it, but maybe it doesn't exist anymore. Well, it doesn't matter because I actually took a side-by-side screenshot of, this isn't actually the 2012 because it's not in the 4:3 ratio, which I wish we could play Adventure Quest Worlds in a 4:3 ratio. I know it's a little bit of a niche ask, but I really do wish we could have that. Hawk Tua. Dude, it translates to, I guess I have like Japanese. Oh yeah, there's my character. I have like Japanese on my computer as like a layout or something. And so sometimes I'll just get like Japanese messages in my chat. Good luck. But it translates to Hawk Tua. OG AQW looks more crisp, I'd say. Got more character. But I wish like the main game still kind of looked like this and had this kind of style. But I don't mind there being items that look outside of the style of Adventure Quest Worlds. Like I like unique looking items, but I wish Adventure Quest Worlds had the vibe it used to have. I mean, like the cottage house kind of captures it perfectly, right? Like this screams old AQW. My set that I got on right now. I know that the hair that I have on isn't old at all. It's actually relatively new, but it has that like old shading style that I really like. So does the tail. I got a song for you boys. Just waiting on the update. Dude, we've been waiting for 2 hours. It doesn't even feel like it. Oh, so I watched Wizard of Oz recently, right? And I really liked that movie. Like, I thought everything was great about it. But I just went to a yard sale this morning, and I started working through my backlog of VHS movies that I have. So I decided to give myself a little treat, and I bought E.T. on VHS. I've never watched it before. I'm really excited to give it a watch. I didn't know it was a Steven Spielberg film. I've heard his name before, but I literally couldn't name any other movies. And it wasn't something that I associated with him, so I was really surprised to hear that. Comes with the... It came with the box art for it, which was really cool. Because it has like a giant moon on it, and then it has E.T. on the front of it. It's so stunning. Oh, here we go, gamers. Wait, you don't mean... Oh! Server offline in 7 minutes. E.T. VHS. Bought it for like $3, but I got this one. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, I mean, it has this box art on it. I thought the text looked a little bit different down here. But yeah, this is what it looks like. It's such a cool visual, man. The giant moon in the back, and then the trees. And then I also bought another movie called That Man Godfrey, I think. Which, I only bought it because... My Man Godfrey. I bought this movie because it's supposed to be like a funny romance movie or something. But I remember Godfrey from Elden Ring, and so I was like, oh, this has to be great. I'm gonna watch this one tonight. So next time we stream, ask me about My Man Godfrey and ask me about E.T. Can't wait to watch both of them. And Rize is gone like the wind. If you guys want to join me, we're in Saphiria's server, especially when server resets. We're gonna look at we're gonna take a look-see at the featured gear shop because there's no more summer updates. Well, at least for the summer chests. So we're gonna take a look at the featured gear shop, and then we're gonna hop into the storyline. And I've been playing No Class as a meme recently. I think I'll actually go with Arcana Invoker because it is my favorite class, and I haven't played it in like kind of a long time, honestly. So we're gonna play through the event today with this. Bro, see what I talk about? See what I'm talking about when I say Necrotic Sword of Doom is goated? All I had to do is type NEC. ET scared me. ET scared me AF as a kid. That's great to hear. He's kind of scary looking, isn't he? People think if like aliens came from space, they'd be baddies, but they probably would look like ET. Look like ET looks like a cyst that got cut off and then thrown in a desert and dried up. X-Files scared me the crap out of me too. The opening song, I mean. Ooh, I think I kind of know what you're talking about, but I don't remember X-Files really. Yeah, too detailed becomes a problem sometimes, especially when trying to match with more simple items. Yeah, that's the thing though. It's like I don't think every item needs to match, but I do like the old Adventure Quest Worlds art style the most. But I don't mind, like Noir has a great set on right now, and I would call it anything but simple, right? This armor is really good. And I use more bro, what's the word I'm looking for? Extravagant, elaborate, detailed. I use more detailed armors all the time. So I really don't mind either, but whenever it comes to like old Adventure Quest World storytelling specifically, I really like that. And then how the game used to look. You need to be a member. Oh wait, I already am member. So I already have the class. Let's go, gamers. Gaming. ET kind of a baddie for real. You get it. You get it. You see the vision. See, if it was me, I would never let ET leave. Four more minutes, baby. Very nice. 3 more minutes. Even nicer. Oh, cool set. Cheesy Paladin, is that what that is? Oh, it's Daimyo. Is this from buying the... Oh, the Undead Assault? I wish I could still play this on the App Store, man. Like, I get... All the Arctic's mobile games are pretty good, so I'm kind of sad that I can't play any of them on modern devices. They really need to fix that. Like, I don't think it would be that hard. I feel like they should be able to. And, you know, talking about IODAs and Hero Mart items and stuff, I think you should be able to... Oh, crap. I got to equip my damage boosting armor. Yeah, I think you should be able to play the old mobile games and then buy the rewards from them. Like Battle Gems. Not the founder, but I think there's like some other paid rewards. You should be able to buy those. Anyway, I want to play Battle Gems. I want to play Undead Assault. I want to play Pony vs. Pony. On mobile. On mobile, baby. Especially Battle Gems. Battle Gems is... unironically, probably one of my favorite AE games besides Adventure Quest Worlds, obviously. I mean, it's kind of up there, though. It's like tied. 3-way tie between Battle Gems, Pony vs. Pony, Adventure Quest Worlds. All really good games. Especially Battle Gems. Because Battle Gems is kind of like everything that I love about Adventure Quest Worlds in like a mobile game format. Like all the splash text, the dialogue... You know, every battle that you do, it's all really funny. It's well written. The art looks great in it. I don't know who they got to do that art for Battle Gems, but it looks great. I just want to go play AQW on mobile, not Infinity. Yeah, I don't care about Infinity either. I mean, you kind of already can, like, if you find one of those unofficial fan projects, but I just wouldn't trust it with my main account. I would never put my main account information into one of those. Quest is a yandere for ET. Sure. Sure. Oh, Cookie Dragon? Oh, I forgot about that one. You know, I never played that one. Same with Bio Beasts. Cookie Dragon and Bio Beast, those are definitely forgettable. I mean, honestly, the most that I remember from Bio Beast is like the little plunk things they gave us. Oh, Plink. Adoring Plink. Whatever this thing was from it. Which, I didn't even get all of them. We're going to use the supercharged Happy Plink. I actually think that's a pretty good pet. We're going to use that today. Yeah, pretty cute. Does that have good animation? Yeah, it has a great animation. How people is still in. Servers are restarting. Ooh, because we're not on Arctics, baby. Wait, no, server... Sephiria resets first. Oh, never mind. It's called stream delay. I was like, yeah, Saphira usually resets first. So that's probably why. Damn, that's quick. That's really quick, man. Saphira has been resetting. Like, it kicks you out, and then you're immediately able to join again. It's insane. Yeah, no, it's just stream delay. That's probably why. Stream delay is behind like 10 seconds or something. Let's look at the news. Legendary Warriors available in featured gear shop. Oh, okay. So this is the Odyssey, that movie that came out recently. Ebol extra credit. Well, I got to put my Ebol set on then, right? Well, no, let's check the featured gear out because then I want to change my like skin color and stuff. Man, Sora's birthday is kind of long, isn't it? She has a long birthday. So the doomed Ulysses War Hero. Pretty cool. I really like that. They did the male one dirty, though. They didn't give them the cool scar. I really like that. I know it's awesome tagged. I'll probably grab this. I think this is awesome. I really like armor. Well, yeah, the plate armor for the male is really good, too. But the face morph for the girl is way better. Especially the eyes. The eyes and, like, the scar. I think this is made as a female armor first. Male armor is an afterthought. Great armor. Yeah, I'll probably grab that. That's awesome. God, I really like that. Why do I like it so much? Is it the morph? Am I just paying attention? I like the armor too. Let me cover my head up with my hand on my monitor. No, the armor looks great. I'm not getting like psyoped into just liking it because it has a good face on it. The armor's just peak all around. You guys agree with that? Oh, there's a color custom version. I'll just grab this one then. Hell yeah. That's way better. Not better, but like I like the first one a lot. But dude, knowing you get it color custom. Also, look, it has a glow on it. Oh, it's kind of impossible to tell. Wait, if I do it in black, can you see? It's like right here. It's so hard to see. You guys probably can't see it. You see the glow? If you blink, you'll miss it. Great armor. Oh my god. Amazing armor. Who made this? Stand up job to you. Yeah, dude, the male face isn't it? They work they did such an amazing job for the female morph though. I'm definitely picking that up. Thank you for making that. Oh, this like black version too. Oh, I can't try it on because I'm not member. Unlucky. Although I don't really care about this. Yeah, I never ended up getting this one either. For those of you guys who care, I guess. For those of you guys who were there for that one stream. Yeah, no, this is amazing. Great armor. Feel bad for a little bit. Feels bad, man, for the males, but it's all right. Dude, this hairstyle. Oh my god! Wait, who did this? Who did this? Dude. Sorry, I don't want to like default into my usual sayings, but that is great. It's a great hairstyle too. I mean, it's like I don't like the highlights too much, but hey, what can you do? Just looking at the preview, I already knew this was peak. It's only 150. There you guys go. Amazing. Thank you. I'm eating good today. This morph? Oh, yeah. If you put this morph on the male armor, that's going to look good. But I don't like armors where it's like, oh, it'll look good if you put a morph on it. I'm not trying to do all that. buying an armor or buying a helmet that I'm never going to use because I use the Hellsgrove Guardian hair looks really good. I love the tired eyes look. I'll never get tired of it. That's a great morph. And even though I said I don't like the highlights, I think this morph looks really good. Even though it's awesome rarity, I'm going to pick it up. That's a really good Visage. Bro, I feel like my ACs might become 0 with these heads. The free-to-play players who are rationing their Frostveil ACs. They got like 1,000 ACs and they're just watching it like dwindle down until the next Frostveil. Did you guys get Frostveil ACs, by the way? I was curious what everyone got. I think I got like 2,000. I just remember like when I was a free-to-play player and I would have to ration all the ACs that I got. Did I buy this already? I wanted to buy it twice, man. It's so good. Let me buy it twice. There we go. Very nice. Anyway, yeah, I remember when I was a free-to-play player and I'd ration ACs like crazy. I'd get like the birthday hero ACs, and then you get the Frostveil ACs, and you know, sometimes there's like a couple times where they handed ACs out besides that, but that's about it. Wait, why is this one rare? Oh, because this is the wait, did I already buy this one? Oh no, this is the one with the morph. Ooh, do I like this one more, or do I like the... Like, I like this morph, but I think the armor head looks really good. Like, I don't need the morph. Nope, last year gave me like 500, but received none. Oh, you gave 500, but got none in return? Yeah, wow. That's that sucks. That sucks really bad. That sucks so bad. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that, man. That's so unlucky. You gave 500, but you received none. That's the nature of the beast right there. I gave like 1,000, but I did get 2,000 back. I really wanted the bank pet, but then the bank pet turned out to be like kind of bad. I remember the art for the bank pet was really good, but do I buy this helmet? No, I'm not buying that. Ooh, dude, look at the breath animation on that. Oh, that's so cool. No, seriously, who did this armor, guys? This is stand up. This is amazing. I thought it was going to be just kind of like a whatever armor because didn't the Odyssey like come out not that long ago? Undead. Oh, look, it has the classic Adventure Quest World Skull. I'll buy that one. Hell yeah, I'll buy that one. That's amazing. Buy more out of this featured gear shop than I did the entire summer chest. Wow. Wait, I can't wait. I want to make a set with this. I was going to run the Ebol set today, but I still might make an Ebol set just for the stream, but... Whoa. I mean, it's kind of silly because it's like all the capes that move when you're not moving are kind of funny to me, but it still has crazy aura. Look at everyone. I'm building an army. Looks like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think is what it's called. Mantle. This cape is probably never leaving my inventory. This is such a good cape. This is going to go good with my armor that I have on right now. Is it all color custom? I'm assuming it is. Color custom to hair or what? I never bought this. I don't like this. The Neko Noir kit. I was just looking at it. I was like, is there a reason why I didn't buy this? Yeah. It has, like I bought the weapon because I thought it was cute. But when it's behind you, it's kind of scary. Its eyes are too wide open. I'll buy the shielded version too. Wailing out. This is a really good cape too. I might have to think twice about this one. I want to see that one in more colors. Is there any cool pets? If they added a pet, like they'll have captured my entire heart. No, I mean they already have my whole heart anyway. It doesn't matter. Any ground runes? Main character house guard. All right, some weapons probably. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip most of this stuff just because I want to see what it looks like by itself. Oh, dude, my wrist is cooked. I'm not in tippity top shape for playing Adventure Quest Worlds. Set was made by Thaves. Oh, thank you. Just gave me their out like that. You're the GOAT. Appreciate you. I don't recognize their name. Is this their first set in AQW? Underscore Zaves. Wait, it is underscore, right? Oh, it's probably pronounced thieves, right? Whoa, look at this Death Note set. That's cool. It's from 2020. I just pulled it up randomly. That's Adam 1A1. Oh, I love that guy. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys. I didn't recognize him for a second. I love Adam 1. No, what a cool set. I just tried typing in the app, but I didn't. It's this one, right? Cool set. That's the one where he sells the Death Note to Trump. Like the prequel, or not the prequel, the sequel. Yeah, I'm not following them, so I guess I just don't recognize them. Oh my god, this set's even better. Is even better, right to say? I don't know, but wow. Is this in game? Dude, they've been doing good work. All right, I see you. This is like the cape that we just got, honestly. But I love the I don't know what you call this, the dress, like the greave area. The greaves, like the shoulder armor. And I love it, man. This is... Dude, I want this armor so bad. Wow. Okay. Look, they do good... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm glazing the heck out of them, but you know what? They deserve it, okay? Welcome to the Dovs Thieves section of the stream. Look at the Morse that they're doing. It reminds me of the classic Miltonius, like, you know, the ones that everyone IODAs, right? That one with like the eye bags and stuff. It's so on model for AQW. I love it. They got some mech stuff. They got some Shadow Slayer stuff. Oh, this one did get put in game. So they've had art put in the game before. I recognize this one. Yeah, I see people with this morph all the time. I love this morph. I think I have it on a list of items that I want to grind for. Wait 1 second. Oh, dude, my wrist is cooked. I mean, literally, right? This is just like a list of items that I have to grind for certain holidays. But look, Netherworld Comedian Morph. Yeah, so he's had art put in the game before. That's great. Put more of his art in the game, please. Oh, and he made that Naval Commander, too. I really love this Naval Commander. Dude, how... Wait. Yeah, I can't believe I'm not familiar with this stuff. Yeah, I'm giving him a follow right now. I mean, if you guys want the at, it's, they posted it. It's right there. It's at Thieves. Great artist, man. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm familiar with this game now. I didn't know that stuff. Whoa, look at this. Yeah, female belly button showing. Kind of peak. Look at this morph. This makes me no plan on releasing. That's so sad. Okay. Alright. That's enough of that. That goes hard. Yeah, in class hall. Well, in class hall. And then the new hair as well. I mean, like, even if we didn't get a release today, dude, I would still be really happy. This is great. Just seeing cool items makes me happy. They should put more of his art in the game. They should go back retroactively and put stuff that hasn't been put in the game before in the game. It already looks like flashed and everything. Like, it's not concept art. It's like, looks done. Oh, some more of this offhand stuff. That's kind of goofy. Like, it's kind of cool how it bleeds into the shadow like an old AQW armor, and then the hand comes out and it's still kind of black, but not really, because this guy really thought of everything. But then, I mean, then there's this, obviously. It's meant to be used with his set, but it's still cool. Anything else in here for me? You know, I was thinking about buying this. I do really like this. I don't know why I've skipped over it a couple times. I don't really care for the orb. This orb looks like one of those slime squishmallow things that you get. Not squishmallows. Needleos? Squish... Wait, what are they called? Nidos. Okay. Sorry, I just found it. I have like a green Nido that looks like this. It's like one of these things. I do like the gauntlet though. All right, well I'll get this then. 400. That's so steep. That's so steep. Do I like it that much? I kind of do. All right, Lay, you can have my ACs. Lay always taking all my ACs, man. Yeah, this is good. I wish this worked. Like I know it's not meant to be used in my armor, but yeah. Dual daggers. I probably won't get those. Just like color custom default daggers. That's fine though. This sword and shield is pretty cool. Like if I was gonna get one, it'd definitely be the sword and the shield. I guess it's a Siphos, whatever that is. You know, I haven't been reading the description. Maybe I actually read the description for this. I'm sure he probably wrote something really thoughtful. A great hero painstakingly smoothed out every dent and groove from his blade after every battle. They have to look their best when they valiantly return home. By now, their weapons have been worn down to the size of pebbles. That's actually really cool. Lost helmet. That's cool too. Is there a head in there? Oh no, it's just a helmet. See, I thought it was a whole ass face in there because like my thigh was kind of like showing through the helmet. 400. That's a lot for that, but I do really like it. I probably won't get it. Like I don't see myself using that one, but I do really like it. This might be the longest I've spent in a featured gear shop, man. This is cool too. Also, I recognize some of this stuff has been in the game for a while, but I'm just, you know, giving it like a second look, right? Might as well. That's the whole shebang. Are we missing anything? We looked at the houses. We looked at the capes. We can go ahead and equip that armor. Let's make a set with it. I don't usually make sets on stream. Last time I tried, it took me like actually an hour. I'm not kidding. I did this one. Where's it at? Someone asked me to make a set with the Necrotic Sword of Doom. Because apparently I make good sets. I don't think so. But I made this one for them. It's really hard to pick colors. We'll go to /join Yolger3333. Okay. Let's equip the armor. I already forgot what it was called, which is not a good sign. And then we'll pick some cool colors. Oh, that's sick. This is a Pharaoh armor that you can get for free with gold. If you guys don't know this armor, it's called the Shaman Slayer of Gibazel. It's one of those armors that you can get at Art Hall or Artist Showcase. Literal free player armor that looks amazing. I kind of want to wear it because I haven't had a chance to wear it yet. I almost just want to wear that instead. I mean, maybe if I can't think of anything cool, then we'll default back to that one. What was it called? This is it. Legendary Ulysses Warrior. There we go. I already have some pretty cool colors equipped, so I don't really have to think about it too hard. I could see something like that working. I mean, I could use the Necrotic Sword of Doom with it. Do I do that? Maybe I do. Just make it easy. So I don't have to worry about it so much. Oh, it's so bright. Okay, we'll use the Crazy Tail then. Or Fairy Tail. I mean, we could just do this, right? You know, the cool thing about having sets already made, though, is I can just take one of these, and they already have, like, colors on them. So I can steal the colors from there. Like, this is, like, gold and white. So now I can use... Is it called Elysius Warrior? Bro, wait. Oh, yeah, it is. There it is. I don't want to use the same... Like, I don't want to use the same, items in the same set, because that's kind of boring for me personally. There's a baddie and extra credit? Oh, dude, we gotta hurry it up then. What am I doing sitting here wasting time? There we go. I mean, that works, right? I mean, you can't keep the... Hate to keep a lady in waiting. We have one that's shaped and smells like salted butter. Bro, what are you even talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, I do need like a... See, this is the hard part. I need a item that's shaded now. That kind of works. Is this fine for now? I think this might be fine for now. I don't really like the staff on there, though. Is there like a better weapon I can pick? I need a color custom item. Make my life easy. I wish I could sort by color custom, because I forget which color custom items I have in my inventory. And I don't want to just sit here and, like, look through them, but that's my only choice. And the hair as well? Wait, what the hair? The hair as well. Oh, this is color custom. It kind of matches. Kind of has, like, the same shading style. It has a darker shading, which I usually don't jive towards, but I really like it for this one. I almost think this doesn't work, but then it, like, circles back around to working. Maybe it's the pet that's throwing me off. Usually when I think a set looks like egregiously dog water, I have a bad pet equipped. Maybe we just discard a pet for today. That looks fine, right? That's fine. The bow and extra credit looks cool. Spoilers. Alright, we're going to try one more color custom weapon, and if that's it, then that's it, okay? I can't think... Oh, well, I mean, Surfboard of Despair is color custom. Okay, that doesn't work. No. 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 No, no. Oh, maybe. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. This. Just like with a Glock. Match the colors with the Glock. We could do it. You guys see the vision, though, right? Okay, so we'll get this color gray. And we'll make that the base armor. Oh, look at that. You could do like a bright pink. Honestly, having like kind of a mystical color to it is pretty cool. I'm in love with the morph, man. I wish I could marry that morph. That's amazing. All black armor. Look at the silhouette. It's so cool. Yeah, an all pink Boleyn styled armor. Got some gold. All the colors look good. All like a green. You know, I just said I watched The Wizard of Oz recently, so like the Emerald City's in my mind. Also, green is my favorite color, so... There we go. We'll do this kind of beige color as the trim. It looks alright. Boleyn, my beloved color. Yeah. Do I have any? I don't know if I have any Boleyn armors. Wait, why does that look good? Wait, I don't know. I don't know nothing about anything when it comes to color theory, but for some reason the red hair is speaking to me. Or maybe not. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for this. Colors and schnaz. Well, let's just do something basic. Match this. Bro, I need an assist so bad. I've never needed an assist more badly in my entire life. Wait, isn't that the weapon? No, I don't want to use that. Please, somebody. Please, somebody log into my account for me and make a set. On God. I'm that desperate. Alright, here, we're going to do something basic. We're going to do Hero Mart Defender Blade, and we're going to make it gold, and we're going to call it a day, okay? I actually did want to play the event today, believe it or not. Probably don't believe it, but I promise you, we will hop into it. There we go. See, like, that's not bad. Also, the way they did the shading on it, whenever you apply any of the gold stuff to it, it looks gold. Which, I know that sounds kind of weird when I'm saying it, but a lot of items, if you apply yellow to it, it just doesn't look gold. Like, this looks golden. This looks golden. Like, it actually looks like metallic plating. Most of the time, it doesn't. I think that's why I like it so much, because we don't really see this type of shading in AKW too often. What is this? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I screwed everything up. Go back. Go back. Go back. This? Or this? If I do like a brown color on this, would this look alright? Like, this like kind of green color works. Or this is kind of brown. Dude, I don't know what I'm actually tweaking. My eyes are like falling out of my face right now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe I give up on it and make a cool armor next week. There's always next time. Do some like green eyes. That doesn't look too bad. You know what I just realized? Wait a second. I just realized something, guys. You ready? I'm trying to create like a... So I'm trying to create like kind of like a basic adventurer look. And I'm literally just recreating this guy's set one for one. But he's just doing it better than me in every single way. You guys know Dolblind probably already. He's much acquainted when it comes to this channel. But he has a really cool like basic adventuring set. Look, even like the sword on the side. I just gotta copy bro's colors. That's the secret. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. Is there like anywhere where I can do white? Because I want to match this white. No, that looks terrible. I should be like pounded in the ground for even thinking that looked good. Gold or white? Yeah. Is it the cape? Do I just need a better cape for it? That's what it is, right? More katanas? I don't know, man. Sure. At this point, I think I'm just good to say it's all right. Someone tell me it looks good so we can move on. Someone just be like, yeah, it looks fine. Looks fine. I mean, the worst thing you can do in this game, though, is have, like, an offensively bad set on. You know what? I actually give up on this. We're going to equip an E-Bowl set since it's an E-Bowl event today. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to log everyone in every lobby ever. There we go. That's fine, right? Nice. So let's hop in. It's fine. It's so fine. It's been fine. It's looked good. We're going to go to Extra Credit, which is a map that has been existing, but there is no cutscene for us here. No Raven, nay. We could stay in this. Okay, here's what we'll do since we have a couple people watching. We'll go to Extra Credit. We'll throw out some completely random number. Let's do 28 since we have 28 viewers on the YouTube side. Extra Credit. Dude, you know the set creation is going badly when I'm like... I start operating in a fugue state, like my eyes kind of just unfocus on everything, and it looks like I'm looking through a... Like I'm trying to see the world through a glass bottle. Summer school teacher, still the boss of you? Damn, bro. I'd be in summer school if this is my teacher. According to my records, you never completed your schooling. That's a shame. I'll have to educate you using my most advanced teaching technique. Teaching method. Tests. I made some tests for you, and you'll have to complete them. Start now. Okay, we can start now. We have a couple tests for us. You know, this is my first time doing the extra credit event, so there's probably some new stuff here that or there's probably some old stuff here that I just haven't done before. So if I'm acting like something's new, then that's why. Did you need help with color theory? I was just trying to find good items for it. More like I need help with shape theory because I was using like a tail. I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, the answer's yeah. Please, someone help me. No, I'll find some good stuff for that. History of lore. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Like a color custom book. It works like perfectly. How much is that? 300? If it was like 150, then maybe. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, for 300, I just can't do it. Whoa! Dramatic Royal Showstopper. This has been existing. I've never seen anybody with this equipped before. This is so cool. Man, where's Camille? Does Camille know this bow exists? She needs to know this bow exists immediately. Pete character, thank you. Whip belt. Oh man. Nothing new in here, right? Oh, that's the worst part is like when I'm previewing armors, my character looks red. To be fair though, I already know I don't want the set because it has lips on it. So I'm gonna have to pass on that. Dramatic royal outfit. Yo, this looks great. Oh, it has the lips on it. Wow. Okay. Tracksuit. Ooh, this tracksuit could be cool. I see the potential. It's kind of just like a basic tracksuit. I don't mind that. I used to wear tracksuits all the time. Whenever I was in middle school, I guess it was like middle of high school. I threw away, or I didn't throw away. I donated all my clothes, and I just bought a bunch of white T-shirts and track uniforms. And I was the type of guy that would just wear tracksuits everywhere, because I thought it was easier than dressing up. Nowadays, I have some graphic T-shirts, but I usually. Well, I actually do wear tracksuits a lot, but usually I just turn my work clothes inside out and I'm wearing those on my days off. These are pretty cool morphs. I'll have to come back here when my character doesn't look like Cherry. Backpack cape, dramatic royal wings. Whoa. Holy blur. Just go home. I thought your stream ended already. No, we're just hopping into it, man. You haven't missed anything. If you look back, it's probably, what, 3 hours now? Yeah, that's 3 hours of just looking at the featured gear shop and trying to find colors for the new armor they added. Really. It was bad. I really wanted it to make it work because it's such a cool armor, but... And I think I had a couple good sets, but, like, nothing I was, like, that proud of, so... I didn't end up doing anything. Whoa, look at that. Such a cool armor. Let me throw my Ebol set on. Oh, wrong one. When is the LQS? It is not today. I think they're moving it to the end of, or the middle of August or something, because it's July right now, right? They want to... It sounds like they have it all done, but they just want to give us a preview and not just throw it on us on today's update like the day before. So, yeah, they're going to start probably advertising it next week and then release it the week after that. Yeah, mid-August. Yeah. The male casual outfit is better? Oh, probably. I'll check the males out too. I always forget to do that for you guys. Back to school shop. This is better. Oh man. I like how the shirt like folds in on itself. It's like my belly button is sucking everything in. This one's pretty good. I like the extravagant male armors that look like this. This is cool. This is the type of stuff I'd be wearing if I was male avatar in AQW. With pants, track. Yeah, literally how I would dress every day in high school. This guy looks like SpongeBob. Miss the Pet? I'm not sure what pet you were referring to. I've just logged into the event. Yes, we did spend that long looking at the featured gear shop. This Dominic armor is pretty good. Maybe I get that. How much is it? 800? I'll think about it. All right. Oh, this pet? Oh, this pet. Yeah, sorry. Who's going to mess with you when this burly guard has your back? Now, are they referring to whatever this thing is, or are they referring to Dominic? Oh, it's so cute. What? What? Is this new? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I want that. I did miss the pet. Thank you. That's great. Oh, what a cute pet. Cool animations on it, too. Dominic does great pets. You guys see his Nolgath pet that he was working on? I don't know if it's ever releasing, but it's pretty cool. For the teasers, at least. All right, let's get to business. Is there a merch shop for us? Yes, there is. Same stuff. Ooh, the Amethyst Akiba Kai outfit. Carve out your own style any way you want. I'll get that. Looks like a JoJo character with the heart window for the bossum. Wow. Ultra Fierce outfit. Really cool. Really cool. Really cool. It's got heels on, which you don't see a lot in Adventure Quest worlds. Whenever they add new stuff to old maps, it's kind of hard to tell what the new content is. This is cool. This reminds me of... Oh, what's her name? From Kakagiri? She wears this, like, big jacket. I pulled up a picture. It's not really that similar. But she wears a big jacket in that show. I like big jackets. Yeah, Dominic, thank you for the big jacket representation, brother. We need it. Appreciate it. I'll probably get that one, too. Stream Boob says the bot in Twitch chat. Oh, yeah. I saw that. AI viewers in Stream Boob. .corn. Is that what it says? Actually. Oh, no, it's .com. My vision is just cooked. Maybe I need glasses. Dude, last time... I don't even know the last time I got to get glasses. Or, like, get my eye vision tested. It used to be pretty good, but that was before I started video editing and everything. Gargantuar in Plants vs. Zombies, but it's Dominic. Yes. I want to see him throw hands. Is it a battle pet? So this is the stuff to get the merge, right? Well, I'll just go ahead and accept all this stuff because I'll probably be completing this stuff while I'm here anyway, and then we'll do her quest. So I told you to start your test. Why are you asking me questions? All right, test number 1, physical education. This is your first test, so I've decided to be benevolent. We'll be playing capture the flag because I know you're used to aimlessly running around. My interns place flags in Swordhaven, Mythsong City, the Oasis, and Embersea. Find them and bring them back here. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I'm not as popular as Corey because I can only imagine his stream was everyone asking him how to do the first quest because nobody can read. Acro! Hey, what's going on, gamer? We're playing through the event. We just started. Just so you know, I will be charging you extra for this field trip expense. No parental signature required. Well, can you be my mommy? Yeah, this is every AQW player's worst nightmare right here. So we have to go to Swordhaven, Mythsong. I'm going to actually type it out in my own chat. Isn't that funny? Mythsong, Oasis, Embersea. There we go. That way I can just refer to it instead of having to look at the quest. So / join Swordhaven. We're looking for a flag. You edit in the at midnight. I assume maybe I did get worse. Yeah, I do. I'm always editing videos like in the middle of the night. Actually, I'm usually doing everything in the middle of the night. I don't know how it ends up like that, but it's just what happens. I usually stay up pretty late anyway. That's probably why. And I like editing, so it's just a matter of doing something I like at night anyway. Whoa. Great, cool set. I don't know who that is, but we're looking for a flag, boys. Anyone see a flag? Is it over here? No, that's a fan. No, I can't say that word. In here, pet shop? No. Capital View Inn? No. I crossed you in Swordhaven. Oh, wait, that was you? Who's this? This guy. I didn't even see you till I checked my second wander on the Darkovia gate. Oh, so like over here probably. Oh, this is you? It would be the last place that I checked, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, so I'm not going to miss this, right? Because it's a giant red flag with an arrow pointing to it. Hey, just in case you guys couldn't see it, here's a giant arrow pointing to it. Awesome. Oh, my hand. Here, some of you guys are getting pinned. Bleep, bloop, WD. I think this is the bot. We're going to throw them in bot timeout over here. If you're not a bot, I'm so sorry. Throw you right there. There we go. Very cool. Very nice. Let's accept that. Shadow Slayer Z. What? Her character NPC is so cool, but anytime I try to wear this armor, I can never make it look good. What's up, Acro? Oh, you joined Paladin Pride? Hell yeah, man. I always really liked the main guy who runs that. I forget his name though. He's really cool, cool character. Edward Lepp, is that his name? I think I just remembered that somehow. From the very recess of my mind, I remembered that. Edward Lepp. Edward Larp. Okay, slash join Myth Song. No, really cool guy to talk to. He did an interview with Boba Fish. For his very finale video where he like talked to players who were playing AQW, and that was really nice. I think he gave like a really cute speech. Oh, we're in Myth Song. Very cool. If you talk to Discordia, you can give him a Chaos Rose and it gives him PTSD about his dead wife. Yeah, Lep, Edward Lep, and Gan. Don't know who Gan is. I know who Lep is though. Discordia. You can just give him if you give him the Chaos Rose, it literally gives you a cutscene that activates his PTSD. Let's see here. We're looking for a giant red flag. It probably is in the tippity top of the tower, right? That's where I would put a giant red flag. Discord. Oh yeah, see, there it is. I'm thinking like an AQW dev. So we got slash join Oasis. I think the hardest part is gonna be spelling this. Guys, how do you spell? How do you Oasis? It is Oasis, right? The Oasis? Is that Sansi? Wait, the interns place flags in Swordhaven, Midsong City, the Oasis. Am I spelling it wrong? OASIS slash join Oasis. wait. Something is going terribly wrong. It is Sansi. See, I knew it. Why didn't they just say Sansi? That's so mean of them. That's actually mean of them. Why would they do that? Yeah. See, I knew it. I said Sansi, but I wasn't certain because I was like, that wouldn't make sense. That would throw off so many players. But no, they just want to do that. Okay. That's cool. It's like when places have alternative names for the map name that you're trying to join. Like it has an actual area name and then it's classified as something else. Like this is the Oasis, but it's Sansi. You just have to have elite AQW ball knowledge, I guess. Damn, I have to pick this armor up. Oasis is in the hub, I think. Sansi is the region. Methinks. Well, I mean, it's in slash join Sansi, so isn't it so weird? Methinks. I say that too. Okay, let's go to slash join Ember Sea, baby. No, not that. Ember Sea. And let's try to see some red flags, baby. First try, dude. That easy, too. Very nice, very nice. Let's go to slash join extra credit. And let's talk to her. Can we get her armor, by the way? I just think her armor is so cool. I really like this, like, extremely, forget about it. Words, who needs those? I heard some of my interns really outdid themselves with the spots they picked. It's a shame they won't be paid for their additional effort, but I'll probably mention it to Chairman eventually. Anyways, I'll give you a passing grade for your first test. Let's move on to the next one. Nice, cute. That's actually, like, a great name. Okay, so let's go to a private room. Let's go to slash join extra credit. And let's go to 3333 again. I don't know why. I'm really feeling the threes today. Why are we trying to find red flags, though? Ain't that bad? The red flags? I mean, no idea. Because it's a test. She said we don't even need a parental signature because she'll be our mommy. And I was like, well, I'll do the test then. The armor is called Evil Corporate Office Drone. Thank you, Reet. Guy just knew that. Oh, it's rare. It's rare. It's rare. It has lips on it. No, who did this? The male one looks so good, and then, bruh. I can't believe it. Test number 2, history. The next test is history. I would send you to the... Oh, if it's history, we don't have to do it. But we just took a field trip in the last lesson. Besides, I don't want you to fall asleep. Valencia can be quite boring. That's mean. I thought Valencia was great, man. In the last story we had, she was awesome. How about you collect some rocks at slash join Blood Tusk? That sounds pretty historical. Well, that sounds like it rocks. Let's do it. Slash join Blood Tusk. Sedimentary, rudimentary. At the barbershop entrance. Oh yeah, it's like super duper hidden. Is that slash join Sandsea? Sandsea. Even though it says Oasis. They would do that. Can I just say, it feels so good to use the best class in the game. Arcana Invoker. Feels great. Nice, insert a pun? No. I wish I was good at puns. Test number 2, history. I don't think Chairman Platinum would like any of these crystals and these rocks. They're too damaged. Were you just bashing them with a weapon? Why didn't you just pick them up with your hands? I'm not impressed. Seagrave. We'll see this passing. Are we getting items for this? Yeah, we are. Okay. I'm assuming these drop off of a boss because if not, they're just one, like, you can only get them one time, which would be kind of insane. Also, I'm going to copy and paste this so I can just teleport here from now on. Whoa, good armor. And they're using the new hairstyle too. Right? Yeah, they are. Prisma Unarmored Serpent Soldier. Cool. That sounds like it rocks. Yeah. Yeah, I might have put a cheeky little pun there. Okay, let's do test number 3, math. I would send you to help him with that, but I'm afraid you'd get jealous. Let's stay away from gold for this test. Instead, collect 25 spider legs from Slash Blackhorn, 500 grizzle spit beard hairs in boxes, and 1,000 grill fent hairs in Arkengrove. Why? Because I said so. That'll keep them out of my hair for... What are you still doing here? Go! Oh. So we're going to slash join Blackhorn. I don't even know if I've ever been there before. Oh, this place. Look at the old button style. Soul of Darkness. Kind of has like a little lip on it, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like barely noticeable. Let me take a sip of my coffee real quick, guys. All right. Okay. So is this the whole storyline? Doing test? I don't mind it. That's pretty cool. I really like these fetch quests. I can't deny it. These are my favorite type of quests that just make you like run around a bunch of different maps. Now it's not good for like it's not good for every single type of quest. Like most quests are better if they're just self-contained, but I don't mind it sometimes. And it feels like a little special treat when they do it. Oh, I need to go to /join boxes. Goofy out. I thought I was done with the whole thing. Mama just killed a man. Don't mind me following you. I'm too lazy to think. No, I like people following me. It's cool. It's very cool. Very cool. Very nice. I think I'm going to change the music up. I think I'm going to do it. I'm feeling a little adventurous today. We're going to listen to JRP music to feel your next adventure. That's us. We're on our next adventure. I think we ought to play it then. I just like the goofy all names they pick for these playlists. 2 hours of summer JRP music, blue skies, crowded streets, and new horizons. Ultra relaxing JRPG music for studying, reading, and working. I was then shot 15 times in the head for breaking DMCA. 1,000 copyright strikes are just imminent. They're on their way. Oh, we have to kill these guys? Cool. Cool. We can do that. I never I like Sneevils. And I don't know. I just don't think they're used enough. No, I always forget until I go to this area that they have to do with boxes. I'm glad they're using them in Infinity. Like they're in the library. They're taking over Battlon. Sneevils are cool. You know, I mostly remember Sneevils from AQ3D though. I don't know how many of you guys played AQ3D like when it was first coming out. But like the whole Green Guard area had like a Sneevil fortress that you could parkour up to. And you'd have to defeat the boss. And everything around it was just surrounded by boxes. I don't know if it's still in the game. They kept like removing stuff and then bringing it back so often in that game. Here it is. Sorry for the flashbang. You'd go up this like ramp, and it's in a forest guarded by Sneevils. Is this the new area? No, this feels old because I remember this like pile of treasure because the boxes had treasure in it, and they're like, we don't care about the treasure, and they just throw it off the side of the fortress, which is really funny. You can see like the area that you like run through right up here. You got the Sneevil fortress, and then at the top you have Big Daddy himself enslaving the Frogzard. Pin me, OVO. Oh, I got you. I can pin you. Oh, you have to be active. I can't pin you unless you're talking. Oh, sub please. Oh, there you go. You won 5 jumps from the jump catch game. Let's go. All for you, man. Okay, I can pin you now. Here, I'll pin you right on top of aggro. Good spot for you. Loves that area? Yeah, I love that area too. AQ3D dead now? Yeah, AQ3D is way past dead. I knew it was dead whenever I was reading the design notes for it, for the new update that came out, and it was just some like millennial garbage meme that got added to the game. I'm like, what is this? Like some raccoon that was apparently popular. Like, I think I saw a picture of it, but it never registered in my head that it was like something popular, you know? It's like some raccoon with scoliosis. Raccoon Jimothy. There's this raccoon that looks crazy. and people love it. Which it's not millennial to find it funny or whatever, but I don't know. Like, dude, everything that like every small meme has to get like a t-shirt, really. And adding it into AQ3D, which already, dude, like adding that update before you add a ton of other things that the game needs is kind of crazy. Like people are hoping for the day that AQ3D gets the patch that just fixes everything and gets consistently updated, but they're like, nah, we're gonna add Raccoon Jimothy so you can buy it with premium currency in the game. That's so funny. It was okay. They did get a hat for free. I remember, like, you can buy a hat, but then everything else costs like premium currency. It's like, what are you doing, man? Just trying to cash your chips in on Jimothy the raccoon. Leave him alone, bro. He did not give you consent to be in your dead 3D MMO. The streamer I edit for lives close enough to see Jimothy, apparently. Tell him tell Jimothy I said hi. Tell him I said Jimothy should sue for disrespecting his image by putting him in AQ3D. What was that song that someone played while doing it and then posted the story to Reddit? Oh, wait, Sushi, I know I'm quoting you from a while back. What were you talking about there? What was that song that someone played while doing it and posted the story to Reddit? Well, that was the quickest I finished an event. Only got the enchanted armor. I'm having a fun time. It's a good event. I don't know where I'm at. How did I get here? I was in boxes. I don't know how I got to castle. Genuinely, what happened? How did I get here? / join Arkengrove. Popular raccoon meme, I suppose. Then kind of pricey from when I read the post retweets. The song was Seabat? Seabat song. What's the song for? For the stroke game? Oh, this is great. Am I gonna get copyright striked? Ooh. Uh. Yeah. Dude, I was so into it too. Thank you for that. I needed that laugh. Is this how Zora feels? Just talk to someone else. Next thing you know, you're now in the King's Castle instead of some forest for a quest. Is this a parody? No, that's a real song. Oh. Been like this for every AE game? Yeah, but at least like, it depends like which AE game you're talking about. But I mean, at least for Adventure Quest Worlds, when they're referencing like random stuff, there isn't like a ton of glaring issues. The game is in like a semi-playable state and it has a live player base. AQ3D has a couple people that play it, yeah. But like there's some like glaringly wrong things with that game. Now, Adventure Quest Worlds, as much as you could like sit there and criticize it, it is like a playable game at the end of the day. Adventure Quest 3D just feels terrible to play, man. Everything about it. Like the scaling. Every trash mob has like 1,000,000 HP. I don't know what they did, like in dungeons especially too, like running dungeons. There not being any class updates and just adding like microtransaction garbage with like class skins, collection chests, redoing the tutorial 1,000,000 times. Even though I played the first one, I thought it was great. Like I thought it was a really good tutorial. That one will always stick out to me. It was really funny where they're in the war and like you're joining them. And then it makes like some meta commentary on it being like a PG-13 game now. It had really great stylization, playing through Greenguard for the first time. You know, even like later on in Adventure Quest 3D, when it was being updated regularly and it was following the story that they were planning, it was pretty good. Where like you're trying to get back and fight that one dude. Last good event I played on AQ3D was the Dragon Kickstarter one. Like if you donated enough money, you got a Kickstarter goal for being able to put like any event and story that you wanted in the game. And there was a 2-part dragon one, and that was really fun. Like some of the grinding aspects in AQ3D were pretty good. And I haven't actually played the new daily system. I was just thinking about it a little bit more. Like doing the dailies doesn't seem too bad, but when there's nothing else in the game and you're just grinding gear to get stronger for no particular reason, it's like what's going on? AQW feels unpolished while AQ3D is still in its beta. Vidi, you are so based and true and correct. You're right. You're right. What an elegant way to say it. AQW feels unpolished while AQ3D feels like it's in its beta. Yeah. Yeah. But it's just sad because AQ3D felt like... I think it felt better in its beta, man. I don't know. Whenever I was playing the beta, I was like, this is lit. Like the grinds felt meaningful. Everything felt really fun. All the mobs felt really balanced. It felt great. I don't know if they like passed development to someone else like halfway through or something, but it just feels terrible now to play. I remember the entire Green Guard area, like when it first came out, man, it's so fun. And then there was the Trolloc Cave as well. I remember Ashfall was great. Like the mining system that they were starting to introduce. I know it was still kind of in its beta, but like it felt fun to do. Farming low percent drops for mobs is so cool. And Oversoul is abandoned. It's abandoned. All the boys raise up. Let's go. I don't know what that means. What are we doing? Okay, I'm in Arkengrove because I'm getting Grelephant hair. Let's go to /join extra credit and let's turn the quest in, baby. Let's do it. Tests. Looks like we're halfway done with the event. It only took us an hour. Why do you have a pile of legs and hair? Oh, right. The test. I'll give you a passing grade if you get rid of that garbage. Make sure it's far away from here. That's disgusting. Reading and writing. This is going to be the hardest test for me so far. Reading and writing are the next subjects you'll be tested on. Grab a couple of books from the store behind us, and you'll be writing an essay about each of them. And while you're at it, defeat the cat up in the attic. It might try to eat your homework like it tried to eat my soul. Luckily, I don't have one. Nice. So what's even in here, man? Aw, Damio. Damio's so cute. So we have to get the consoles bricked. Hey, yo. I'm going to let that subside for now. Let's talk to these books. Books to talk to. And we're going to absolutely murk this cat. Begone, foul creature. Wait, why am I doing like negative damage? There we go. What's this from? Oh, it's just Persona 4. I was like, this track is banging. I should know. It's my playlist. I'm going to unequip this pet just because it's a lot of visual noise. But this pet is great. Turn that quest in. My substitute intern teacher did not appreciate the book that bit him, but he still thought the essays were decent. I'll give you a C grade. Let's move on. Oh my, she keeps giving me C's. If I don't pass this next test, it's over. I'm gonna have to take summer school twice. Science. I need a break from all these tests. I would get one of the employees to teach you, but one of them recommended Lim at /join Swordhaven. Go force him to make some future Evil Corp certified robotics. I need an idea to pitch to Chairman Platinum anyways, and his craftsmanship could inspire me. Lim talk to. Persona music's just great, man. Persona Glazer, rise up. I want to try that. I want to try that playlist that Kwai gave me. It's like Persona, like a bunch of stream Persona music. Maybe I put that on eventually. Although I'd say that every single time. Why is he making suggestive movements with the controller, bro? What is he doing? So you gonna suck it? No. You guys seen that video? Alright. You never see it coming. What am I doing? /join Swordhaven. Let's go. Let's talk to Lim, and let's have him cook up some robotics crazy style. You were sent to me so I can test you on science? Well, I'm happy to help. You helping me, helping you. I would help you make a robot, but the nobles seem to hate clanging on metal. But no matter, we can try to make something more discreet. Oh, more quests. Let's go. I have an idea for an invention that helps the user make decisions. The user places it on their head, and it filters the best option based on what's in their brain. I would have no options. Get me some steel pieces from the lab guards at /join Delta V Lab and some drone wires from the drones in Redfur Valley. I'll work on electronics for the device in the meantime. /join Delta V Lab. I don't know this map name. Skip. Oh, it's the plinkers. It's the clankers. We was just talking about Bio Beast, weren't we? Freaking heck yeah, dude. We were just talking about these guys. He rubbing that PlayStation console. When did they add drops toggles on mobs? Oh, did they do that? Well, I need to find a mob first. You. They haven't. They keep adding it like before the update, and then they take it out during the update. Just because they're still working on it and stuff. I think it has something to do with like updating the Adobe Reader. And I don't know. It's like it's in the design notes, but they're gonna add it back eventually, with the exception of showing secret rarity items, which I don't mind. That's pretty cool. Actually, I think that makes like perfect sense. So, wait, is it /join Swordhaven Labs or what? Oh, I need to go to Redfur Valley. Okay. Wait, I think, isn't this part of the Varus Doom Knight quest? Oh! It's Nibelon! Apparently I already did this. I don't know this area, though. This is cool. My bad. I just had to save that for something. Y'all find out eventually on that one. But let me go over here. And I'm sure there's something we can kill. Is it spiders? Is it drones? It's these drone dudes over here. My bad, G. PS3 Color Your Night is my favorite. Color Your Night is my favorite. Let's try it. Color Your Night. Oh, from Persona 3? Reload. Persona 3 Reload. I liked Persona 3 Reload. The thing that like keeps me holding off from playing Persona games, because I played through Persona 3 Reload and I played through Persona 5 a couple times, twice, is the confidant system. It's so narrow, it's disgusting. Like even if I complete a palace in one day, talking about Persona 5, then you really have to like min-max every single person you hang out with, or you can't max out all their confidants. And as an achievement hunter, man, not getting that achievement where it's like max out all confidants hurts. It's also like the most or the least unlocked achievement for Persona 3 is unlock all confidants, because it's you have to play the game in like a really specific way to unlock that achievement. And what that means is taking out the fun, because you have like on your second monitor the most optimal route to play, when it should just be like, oh, if you completed it in one day, yeah, bro, you're gonna have like 10 days of extra free time. Imagine Nugget but NU and with Dash. I'm not imagining that. I don't. My brain doesn't work at that high of a capacity. The Redfur Valley, it looks like a map from Infinity. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, you're actually right about that. It does. I just really like Nibelon. Nibelon's one of my favorite places. I forget the lore here, but it's really fun. Nibelon. I'll call it the Decisiinator. This goes terribly wrong. I hope they don't evict me again. /join Swordhaven. At least it's not Bladehaven, am I right? Let's do science test and quest.
I'll need a test subject. One that isn't that smart, so we can test the processing power of the device. How about you try to get General Porkon in /join Orktown to help? He should be easy to convince.
We're gonna convince him. We can do it. I'm gonna sweet talk him.
General Orky Porky, come here.
Where are you at? You. Boom. The suffering of being friends with people gameplay. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Dude, well, it's just like there's no leniency there at all, man. It's so sad. Yeah, that's my voice. That's my voice cannon for Lim. Because I really like playing through Persona 3. It's just the only thing stopping me from replaying it is that stupid confidant system. That's why I want to play. What was the one called? Meta something. Atlas game. Metaphor. I just looked up Mappa Atlas because I knew it would kind of fill it in. Metaphor Refantagio. I want to play through that one because I don't think there's a confidant. Well, there's a confidant system, but it's not like a day-by-day one. You'll be able to max them all out. I'm trying to max out my confidant with Orky Porky over here.
Place the device on the test subject's face, and hopefully the hork doesn't smash it.
Return to yes, ma'am.
Well, that went better than I expected. Cicero usually shows up and ruins my beautiful science before we get to this point. You did a superb job of collecting those parts, and our test subjects for me. If I were your teacher, I'd give you an A, but I'm not. Alas, speaking of your teacher, you should probably head back to her now. Bring General Porkon and make sure my invention's still on his face.
/join. Bruh. Wait, extra credit? That's what it is? Cha-ching. Who's your favorite Persona baddie, dude? Mine is Takemi from Persona 5. Did you guys see the Weekend got a Takemi tattoo recently? It looks so good. I like Futaba, by the way. Takemi tattoo the Weekend. At least in Persona 5. In Persona 3, it's Fuka. I really like Fuka. Dude, look at this sick tattoo that I got. I like Takemi a lot as well. She's probably like my second favorite. You know, I never really gave her a chance whenever I played through Persona 5 because it was such a long time ago. Aigis? Yeah, I like Aigis too. She's cute. Aigis is great, but Fuka is perfect. Oh, so what a good question. Finally, some good questions from the YouTube side. Who's my favorite Persona baddie? Weekend is a G. Yeah, bro. Real ones know Weekend's been on that sauce, okay? What's that one song? It's like Runaway or something. Save your tears for another day. I like that one. I like a lot of Weekend songs, but that's the standout one for me. Oh, I need to turn the quest in? Wait, what? Test. Test 5.5. Oh, there's another test. So this invention eliminates ideas in the wearer's mind. I can easily pitch that to Chairman Platinum, but first, you'll have to get it off of Porkon. That might be difficult. Destroying you seems to be the only thing going through his head right now. Porkon, you're going down! Oh, that's a lot of HP. Circles, Post Malone? Oh, no. I don't know Post Malone songs. Well, I do like... He performed for the Super Bowl recently, and he did like an acoustic cover of the American anthem, and that was really good. He's like I don't really know a lot of his music, but I can tell he's like a really, really talented, hardworking artist. Why did he drop a rubber ducky? Did you guys see this? He's too far gone, guys. We have to get rid of We have to get rid of Yes Ma'am. So that's nobody mind control. Sunflower is still a bang. Oh yeah, Sunflower. He did Sunflower. I really like Sunflower because I like Miles Morales. what's the Spider-Verse? I like that movie. And that's like the main theme for that movie. Does he have any drops, by the way? I was just curious. Oh, he dropped this. Into the Verse song? Yeah. Spider-Verse is so good. My favorite Spider-Man. Well, actually my favorite hero, OTA. OAT. I need to go back to school, guys. I can't spell. Has Post Malone been making music lately? I haven't heard of him at all. Well, let me just call. I'll send him a text. I'll ask him. Damn Weekend, I'm impressed. Yeah, dude, it's like his full forearms or his full muscle. What's that? I don't have that muscle, so I don't know what it's called. The bicep. That's what it is. Yeah, he has his whole bicep with a Takemi tattoo. I gotta get a Futaba tattoo eventually, bro. Or I really liked Morgana. I know people hate on Morgana, but I like Morgana. I'll get a Morgana tattoo. Who else? Yeah, no, Fuka from Persona 3, though, is just too good. Pete character. Probably my favorite character from any Persona franchise, really. Microbangs are just too cute. Also, I mean, also, like, her whole confidant is just pretty cool. Like, running through the whole thing. I like Blinding Lights from the Weekend. I like Blinding Lights, too. Into the Verse song? Wait, which one's Blinding Lights? I know I like that song. I just forget which one it is. Oh, wait. Can I play this without... Wait, let me hear for a second of it. Fuck it, I'm a star boy. Doesn't he do star boy as well? I took a pill in the Ibiza to show a DJ I was cool. That one? Is that him? I'm so bad with like general music knowledge. And The Weeknd is like my kind of age. Like I should know that stuff, but I don't even know nothing about it. That's not the song. He did not. Oh, okay. The Weeknd did not take a pill in the Ibiza, guys. How the DJ is gonna know he's cool though? The Weeknd Star Cucks. I don't think that's it. Fuck it, I'm a star boy. I used to listen to the Nightcore version of Starboy in like middle school or something. That's probably what I know it from. Yeah, it's not my kind of music. I mainly listen to like indie music and stuff, just like random songs I found off of YouTube. Or I mean, like I like artists, but it's cool to see like what people can come up with on their own. Oh, that's Mike Posner. I don't even know who that is. My top favorite artist. Oh man, gotta be like. Oh, it's so hard to rank them, isn't it? Well, number one would be Jack Stauber. Too easy. Jack Stauber, numero uno. Dos. Be The Strokes. I know I sound confused saying that. I really like The Strokes. I really like MF Doom. I really like Kanye. I love Kanye. Oh, who else? Jack Stauber, The Strokes, Kanye. I like a band called Loving. That's probably one you guys don't know of. I think there's a band called just Death that I really like. It's not like an emo band or anything. It's like a garage rock band with trumpets. It's called Death. It's like every single song that they make sounds like it's from the Tony Hawk games. It's amazing. I mean, I really like breakcore too. Like I like an artist called Maedsalt, Maedsalt. If any of you guys are looking for recommendations, Maedsalt, and I like another one called. I mean, everybody knows Rory in early 20s or Lolly in early 20s. I think they changed their name. I don't think they're one of my favorites. I like Maedsalt, and I like. Oh man. The Strokes mentioned. It's how it feels. Watching that movie when he's wearing the Strokes t-shirt. Hey, I have 30k ACs now. Hey, gaming, dude. Did you buy on the bonus pack or whatever? Nice to see it, man. We're talking about our favorite artist right now. Yeah, Strokes is too good. Although I like the Strokes, I didn't really care for the main artist's like new project. He uses AI on like the album covers, and he uses a bunch of auto tune, which I don't care about. I don't mind auto tune, but he has such a beautiful voice. It's like, why are you using auto tune, dude? You don't need it. It's like Kanye. No, maybe not like Kanye. That one GTO AMV with MF. Oh, Great Teacher Onizuka. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so good. Yeah, that's the song that plays for me whenever I hear that too. Glad we're on the same wavelength with that one. You know, I haven't watched Great Teacher Onizuka.
It's problematic media, as I heard.
Jack Stauber song, Sometimes Pretty Dark. I love it. Yeah, I like Jack Stauber. Jack Stauber is like entire discography. It's so, how do I say this? Most of the songs a lot of the songs they posted were like on Tumblr and or on his archive. He has different bands and stuff. He's put so much out there, man. I love Jack Stauber. I love him. I want to get lost in his beard. I like all of his Tumblr songs. All of his live sets. I like Juice. I like Mike Pig. I like oh man, who's the other one? Juice, Mike Pig, and I guess it's Juice, but it's pronounced Goose, right? But it's with the J. 30k ACs, gotta spend it all in the Doom. /Doom, yeah, dude. Let me put you on. Go to /join Doom. The Strokes are so goated. I wish Julian Casablancas, that's what his name is, right? Would be banned from autotune. Yeah, somebody take his autotune away from him. He can cook. I know he can. I don't know why he's sunk so hard into the autotune. He doesn't need it. I fuck with Beirut so much. Zach Condon plays the trumpet. Ooh, let me check them out. Beirut. I'll pull them up on the second monitor, gamer. American indie folk? Dude, this sounds right up my alley. I have their YouTube channel. I died. I'm such a noob. Time to hang it up, guys. I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, okay. Well, I have their YouTube channel pulled up, so I'll check them out. Beirut? there's a thumbnail where a guy's just in a full suit of armor. This is so badass. Right up my alley. Oh, I like Toby Fox. I mean, Toby Fox has to be up there. Elephant Gun is my favorite. I'll check it out. Elephant Gun. I'll pull that one up specifically then, so that. Let me find it. There it is. I won't play it right now because I don't want to get copyrighted, but like, yeah, but I'll check it out after stream. I have it pulled up, so of course I will. And then I gotta check out that mecha anime you recommended me to. I know I'm gonna enjoy that one. I'll probably watch that one tonight, honestly. I have some free time. Alpha, dang, 7 years old. It's old. Wow. I'm trying to think of other bands that I like. I'm just like, nothing's coming to my mind. Maybe it's just because I don't have it in front of me. Where's my phone at? Chat, hang it up for 30. Give me a minute. Give me 20 seconds. All right, that might have been the shortest 20 seconds of your entire life. I found my phone. I threw it on my bed, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to go searching for it. It's kind of sad if I don't have it in front of me. I can't really remember it, but it's just because I'm focused on talking. You know, hear me out. So there's like very few perfect albums out there, in my opinion. I actually just found one recently that I think I like every song from it. It's from an album called well, I was gonna try to pronounce it, but let me type it out for you guys instead, and you'll understand why. Here we go. This album, if you guys like electronic music, experimental electronic, it's called, I how am I supposed to pronounce this? It's by a band called Satanic Porno Cult Shop. Came out 2010. Dang near perfect album. Oh, you know them? Yeah, they're peak. You know hello, hey, what's up, gamer? We're playing through the event right now and just talking about music and stuff. They go hard on the sampling. Yeah, they're really good. Really, really good. Like, near perfect album. The only other albums I'd give like a near perfect score to, which I don't actually score them, I just kind of have a ranking in my head. Probably like every Jack Stauber album. Not every Jack, like not Viator and not what's the electric, is it like Electric Mind? Is that what it's called? I don't know. His first two albums are pretty good, but they're not my favorite. Hilo and Pop Food are amazing, like 10 out of 10 albums easily. That name reminds me of the longest name in this state. Yeah, it's like looking at the Wales town name. That literally looks like it would be a town in Wales. But I'm not about to figure out how to pronounce that. I like Fentanyl. Who doesn't? Made Salt, Mac DeMarco. Slippy Mudman. Yeah, okay. Here's what it is. Slippy Mudman. They're a pretty good breakcore artists too. I was trying to remember their name because they're kind of like in the big three for me when it comes to breakcore and stuff. Slippy Mudman and Made Salt. Whatever you just typed in my chat in New Zealand. Okay. Slippy Mudman. What else? No, I really like The Garden. I went and watched The Puzzle, and I watched, Puzzle, Enjoy and Puzzle. It's the two guys who do The Garden, but it's their individual projects, and they went on a tour together, and I watched their individual projects, Puzzle and Enjoy. Same people who did The Garden. Whenever I went to go see them, they didn't play any Garden songs, though. My friend is obsessed with both of these guys. Like, I think he wants to do a throuple with them. And I can't blame him, but I just enjoy their music. But he wants to look like the dirt in between their toes. He really likes these guys. I love them, too. I think they're great. Although I do meme on them all the time because what they call their music, they have a genre for it. What's it called? They have a name for it. No, not umbrella genre. Wait, The Garden genre. Vada Vada. It's like Yo Gabba Gabba or like the. Yeah, I think it's just like Yo Gabba Gabba. That's the one where they're wearing those suits, right? Yeah, Yo Gabba Gabba. Vada Vada. Oh, it's so funny. Which I mean, I guess if your music's unique, which they have pretty unique music, like it's fine to coin a genre for it. But I'm just so simple. I love how I can view drops on monsters. Oh, you can do that now? How can you do it? Wait, how can you do it, but I can't do it? Vada Vada, man. That's too much for me. La Vada Vada. Yeah, isn't there that one song that's listed? Isn't there one song called like Vada or something? Or like La Nevada? I used to roll the dice. Feel my dick in my enemy's ass. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead. Lol. 1 minute I held my nuts. Next the walls were closing on me. 'Cause they're made of pillars of salt. Pillars of salt. Pillars of salt. Viva la vida. Bastel Pompeii. Oh, Popeye sounds familiar. I'll check them out too. At least with my lyrics. No, 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 no. I was talking. Yeah, I was talking about "Viva La Vida." That song. Vada Vada. It's so goofy, man. I can't do that. I'm just so simple-minded. I just call everything like rock, pop, or electronic. That's me. But you know, some people get really like dial in on like naming genres and stuff. And like, I know genres have like specific sounds to it and stuff. And if you say something that's not pop or rock, like I won't like look at you crazy. Like if you say like bossa nova, I'm like, okay, well I understand bossa nova. It's like, well, I know what it sounds like. Okay, isn't it like Brazilian based though? But like I recognize like bossa nova like strumming patterns and like the drums and stuff that they use. Like I won't look at you crazy if you name another genre, but I usually just sum up everything with like rock or pop, experimental. Sometimes if it's like if it is trying to like achieve a certain sound, then you can name it. Like if it's something has like a bunch of breakcore, like a bunch of like amen breaks in it and stuff, it's breakcore. Smash Mouth All Star, that must be an underrated classic. Bros, listen to the meme version, bro. Strome Pompetai. Is that someone I need to check out? Do I need to pull them up on the big screen? What client am I on? I'm on 4.1. Ooh, okay, yeah, I might be on the older client then. I'm on 2.2. Yeah, I might need to update that. Is there a way to update it really quickly? Or do I just need to reinstall the client? I'm kind of lazy to do that. I might have put you on the garden. Why is there a green goblin? Oh, you haven't heard the garden before? You should listen to their... I mean, it's kind of basic, but I really like their song called The Egg. Or it's just called Egg. There's a video with... it's like an AMV. And... Not Goodbye Airy. What's the other one? Is it? No, it's not Goodbye Airy. Suki Fujimoto. Look Back. Oh my god, how did I forget the name Look Back? Okay. Yeah, there's a Look Back AMV with the egg. Or it's just called Egg. I don't know why I keep calling it The Egg. With the Egg song in the background. I really like that one. Although I don't think I can play it for you guys. Oh, so I can't even find it for you guys. I love Look Back. Hell yeah, let me listen. Let me try to find it. No reason why I can't. I probably have it saved somewhere. Probably on my like YouTube or something. Probably. No, I can definitely find it. Anyway, I like that song a lot, Egg, and then there's another one that I really like. Let me find that one. The Garden Songs. Thigh Mission with Mac DeMarco is really good. Kiss My Super Bowl Ring. Oh, I could just link you guys my Spotify. If you guys want my Spotify, psh, why not? Although I do have my Spotify in my Discord. No, I don't. What? Did my screen just go black for you guys? my whole monitor just went black for a second. I'm so scared. Someone help me. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll link my Spotify for you guys. It's not too big of a deal. No? Okay, well, you can just ignore it then, bro. There you go. There's my Spotify. Check out what kind of music I like. I think I like some more music, though. But those are just the bands that I really like top 5 for me. You know, I do really like Rebecca Sugar. I never really got too much into Steven Universe, but I really like a lot of the songs from there. Hey, what's going on? Oh, it's Ocean. That's Ocean, right? Yeah, it is Ocean. How you doing, gamer? Because I'm a boy by Makeout videotape is goated. I'll check it out. Put me on. Cause my boy, make out. That's a great name. Videotape. As a penis on the thumbnail cover. That's great. Oh, you know, I could also link you guys my YouTube music playlist too. Why not? We're going all in, might as well. Oh, great Zav. Amazing set. Is this using the new armor? Primo Beatbreaker? How did you get this armor? That's a really good armor. Is this from the new boss? The new boss? I haven't even been looking at their drops. Is there anything in here I want? Beatbox. Oh, I'm far up here on the chat. Yep, new armor. Oh, cool. Is it dropped from this boss, though? I would love to get it. It's one of Mac DeMarco's bands. They made some great stuff. I didn't even know Mac DeMarco had projects outside of Mac DeMarco. Really? Really? Okay, well, thank you. Oh, I like Posse as well. I mean, obviously, I like all the anime bands. I'm like a weeb, right? High Posse. I don't know how to say their name. I'm pretty sure you guys can see all my favorite artists on Spotify, though. Not so much anymore, but the person who got me back into music was Melanie Martinez. Now, I used to listen to only Nightcore, which, I mean, like, I guess that counts as me listening to music, but I used to hate music for the longest time because my sister would sing all the time. And I'm over it now, but she would sing like 24/7, and she never had a good voice or anything. I hate to be mean to her, but it is what it is, right? She didn't have a very nice to listen to voice, and we already fought a lot before that anyway, so it really just drove home the nails on the chalkboard effect for me. And so I hated music with a passion. Like, not only was I not passive about it, I hated it. Like, I did not like music. And then I started listening to Nightcore music, and because I just liked anime and stuff. And so, like, those two things are kind of intertwined. And then I started listening to Melanie Martinez, and she was, like, the first artist who I remember being like, oh, I don't have to listen to the Nightcore version of this artist because I actually do like her voice. And then I got really into Melanie Martinez. When you click on the option, what version do you see? Well, I'll try. That's crazy lore, is it? I don't think it's that crazy. Oh, there's my option. Well, I just see the option right. I mean, I just see the version number right here. Is it in settings? Oh, it probably is in settings, right? In AQW, Lord. Oh, my bad. When you click options, what version do I see? 3.11? Did you say earlier it was like 4 something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might be a little behind on the versions. Yeah, relog. Okay. Well, I'm going to lose all these drops. Let me see what I can turn in these first grade school supplies in for first. And then I will relog and see if it updates. I don't really want any of this stuff. Damn, sis, so bad it made you quest allergic to music. It literally did, man. I couldn't do it. I'm probably gonna die. It's gonna be embarrassing. Golden Y-phone. Cool beat breaker. More like cool bank breaker. Golden Y-phones. Okay. Old school selfie device. This is cool. Pinchico and flesh. Oh, dude, I thought, yeah, you're reading my Spotify. I was like, oh, dude, another Fleshwater enjoyer. Yeah, I really like Panchico and Fleshwater. Thank you. So based. Never had that said about me before. Appreciate it. Your Spotify liked is so aligned with what I like for what I fuck with. Nice. Sorry, I feel like I don't know what to say. That's nice. Awesome. Well, I'm glad we all enjoy the same music. I hope you guys put me on to something I like as well too. I'm gonna check out Makeout Videotape, and I'm gonna check out Beirut. That's gonna be fun. Pinchico, is that the Lost Media band? It is. Yeah. Lost Media Plant. I don't know if it's that. Well, I'll just go ahead and accept all these stuff then. I don't really want any of it, but we'll bank it. And you said he drops the armor too, huh? If it doesn't update that way, you might need to clear cache. Just to let you know, Lord. Thank you. Yeah, we'll definitely try it. Well, I just wanted to accept all these items first, and then I'll definitely relog. 3.1. It sounds like I'm really far behind, though, if it just jumps to 4.0. Elephant Gun and Postcards in Italy by Beirut, my 2 recommendations. I'll check it out. I have Elephant Gun pulled up right now, so I'll pull up Postcards too. Well, I like a really wide range of music, so I think there's like a little bit of every, like something for everyone, you know? The thing is, though, like, I'm kind of hard to talk with music about because most of the stuff I do listen to is like on YouTube. It's just like small, like really, really small artists. Not to be like, how do I say this? I don't know. I like a lot of music. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, honestly. I'm a little bit tired right now. I'm gonna go ahead and relog out of the client, and we're gonna see what happens. Have Foo Fighters, Deftones, Alex G, you're good. Thank you. I have Foo Fighters? I can't even name a Foo Fighters song. Are you sure I have Foo Fighters on there? What Foo Fighters? Oh, I guess I have Ever song, right? Whatever it's called. Yeah, I have one Foo Fighters song on there. Do I just go Legion Revenant like everyone else, or something different? What's a more fun endgame class? Great question. We're back on the AQW train, boys. We're so back. The best class is the one that you have the most fun with, is what every video essayist on AQW would say. In my opinion, it's Arcana Invoker, because I think it's really simple to use. It's AoE, it does crazy damage, and it rewards like farming. So, I mean, I could sit here and explain Arcana Invoker to you, but to be fair, it is a really hard class to get. You either have to do the ultras, which make it like super easy, or you have to do the ridiculously long non-ultra way to get it. Arcana Invoker, though, in my opinion, is the most fun class. Legion Revenant, bank class. I banked it immediately. I don't like that class. I did take it out of my bank because the 4 skill on it is really good. You can like buff your allies, and if you teleport to someone who doesn't have an area unlocked yet, you can buff them and you can still get the kill by using an LR. But I really like Legion Revenant I really like Arcana Invoker because it's long range, so I never have to like get toward like close to somebody. And it's really easy to use. It's based on like the 21 major Arcana turrets. So you use your 2 skill, which activates your full turret, and you get a thing that says 0, the full. And then whenever you use your 3 skill, it activates to the very next turret. So now we're on the High Priestess, the Empress, the Emperor, the Hierophant. I'm not about to name every single one, but you're basically spamming your 3 skill off of cooldown and your 4 and your 5. You're just spamming all of these off of cooldown, and one of them is like debuffing them. I think it's your 4 debuffs them. See, Wheel of Fortune, Strength. Sometimes you can't use your 4 skill, but it really doesn't matter. And then your 5 also is another stacking DPS thing. So literally just open with your 2, and then you're using your 3 until you reach the world, Zowardo. I know who you are, Dio Brando. And you're Zowardo. Yeah, so I reached Judgment. And now that I have Judgment, I'm not going to get any more turrets until I use my 2 again. And when I use my 2, it'll activate Judgment, and now I'm doing crazy DPS. They call it the potential class because it has because if you're fighting for a monster for more than like 50 seconds, then it does insane DPS. And then the more you spam your skill 3, the more damage it's gonna do. But you have a really short window of it like deactivating, so you just want to keep it up. I really like it. It's like I know it might sound confusing, but it's literally just you open with your 2 and then spam all your other skills until you reach the judgment and then use your 2 again. It's such a fun class, and seeing yourself do more and more damage is great. So that's my favorite endgame class. King's Echo is also really fun because the survivability for it is amazing. It's so strong, and it's going to let you nuke so many... Not nuke. Well, it has a mini nuke built into it with your mana. So the way King's Echo works is the less mana that you have, the more that your 5 skill is going to do. And whenever you use your 5 skill, it'll replenish your mana. So you're dumping your mana, so like use your 4 and your 3, and it's going to get rid of your mana. And then you nuke with your 5 and you do crazy damage. That wasn't really a lot of damage. I don't have a good build on for it right now. Hey Quest, what are we up to? We're just chatting, and we're playing the new update. Well, it's actually not new anymore. It's probably old as hell, but I've been playing it for like 4 hours because I take forever with these kind of things. You guys know how I am. Am I the first person to have King's Echo and Judgment at the same time? I'm so strong. Oh. King's Echo is a little bit more complicated than Arcana Invoker in my opinion. But the more you use your 3 skill, you'll get stacks of residual energy. And then if you get like 3 stacks... Sorry if I'm screaming into the mic, by the way. I'm a little excited. If you get 6 stacks and then use your 5 skill, it empowers your 1, and so you'll do a lot of damage on your auto. It's really fun. Like, so King's Echo or Arcana Invoker would be my 2 go-to classes. And then, of course, I mean, does it need an introduction? No class. No, not no class. Where is it? Chrono Shadow Slayer. As much as I don't have an opinion on Chrono Shadow Slayer, I do think the gameplay style is really fun with it being like gun-based and everything. Like using your 1 skill to unload a chamber. A chamber? A chamber? A chamber? The view drops are so helpful. Okay, I gotta try it then. Oh yeah, I probably have most of his items. I'm not about to explain how Chrono Shadow Slayer works because it is actually a little bit complicated and we might get a little bit lost. But a revolver has 6 bullets that you can put in the chamber, and you can use your 1 skill for like 6 times, and you can spam it. But once you unload your bullets, you have to reload them. It has like a reloading mechanism, which is pretty cool. And then it also has like a crazy nuke. It's the most OP class in the game. Yeah, Chrono Shadow Slayer's aura in general. Yeah. That's the worst part, is like, not only is it like insanely overpowered, it's the fact that it has crazy aura. Like, it's such a good looking class. It's like, why wouldn't you use Chrono Shadow Slayer? It's just the easy option. You're going to hit insane numbers with it. And I have a bad build on it for right now. I don't even have the right build that I want. I should have Vim Etheron with Avarice. And some people say don't use Ravenous, but I like Ravenous. That's not anything. Let's see here. Yo, you like Tia too? Hell yeah, I like the Heart Realize. Oh yeah, I like Tia. I think I actually just got into Tia recently. Yeah, Tia. They're really good, aren't they? Let me see here. Wait, Tia? Wait, I think I pulled the wrong Tia up. Oh, Deal with the Devil? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Kakagiri. No, yeah, I've liked Tia. She has like anime openings and stuff, so I have a couple of her songs liked. I thought it was someone else though. Let's see here. A class that no one taught on Zyfrag crazy. Yeah. Definitely. Big numbers. It's just fun to see big numbers, isn't it? Like who's gonna disagree with that? And then you can also get in the nitty-gritty with like how you want to do the combo and stuff. Like doing a max combo with Chrono Shadow Slayer is crazy rewarding. So it's like, why wouldn't you use Chrono Shadow Slayer? But you know, I really do like Arcana Invoker, and I like King's Echo. I like switching it up. That's why Arcana Invoker is my favorite class. Theme wise, gameplay wise, everything wise. So if you are gonna do ultras, I recommend getting Arcana Invoker. Is my recommendation. Chrono Shadowhunter truly overpowered class. Even beginner can deal hard boss with Spiral Carve. Yeah, it's from Noragami. What's from Noragami? That Tia song? No, it's from Kakegurui. You know, Noragami was my first anime ever, though. That's probably what's wrong with me, honestly. Seeing when she turns into a cat girl and it's like the bath scene, that changed the rest of my life. Like life. The entire course of my life was altered from that moment on. Really. I love Noragami. Wait, this game is still alive? Yes, it is. We're playing the extra credit update. It's still alive. Tell it alive. It gets updated every Friday, like since 2008. And like people been playing this game for a while, but there's a lot of returning players because they're remastering like the whole game. Did I just see a trumpet? I've never seen that before. Is that animation new for the 4 skill? How have I never seen this before? Yeah, no, but it's still live. We're just gaming. Death Note and Tokyo Ghoul have probably had the most impact on my life and changed my aesthetic. That's cool. I like Tokyo Ghoul. And I love Death Note. Death Note was a great anime. Although, those of you guys who've been around the stream for a while might know that I've only, like when I was growing up, when I was a wee little lad, I was only allowed to be on electronics for an hour a day. And watching Death Note, each episode is like 45 minutes. And it's like 50, it's a 50 episode series. So think about it. It's going to take me like a month and a half to finish that. If I only watch Death Note, yeah, that's a lot of time, right? And so I don't want to spoil anything, but you know when that one character disappears and you think it's the end of the series, and then there's like an extension of that character, like the very end. You guys know the villain, or I guess they're the hero, right? But the antagonist to Light at the very end of the series when they get introduced, whenever that happened, I thought the series was finished, and I didn't want to watch past that. But then I actually ended up rereading the manga, and I really like the manga. Also, you can find omnibuses for Death Note, and they're huge. It's like the entire series in one book, and it's as thick as my skull. Look at this. This is one book. It's the entirety of Death Note. Isn't that nuts? I don't even know how they do that. I love Death Note. Death Note opening is so good too. 1 hour of internet rule is so brutal. Yeah, actually evil, man. I hated that. Yeah, not very fun times. Death and Tokyo Ghoul is insane combo. Did you become middle school angsty? That's what I was thinking. Mark, I've been angsty since I'm 11 and I'm 18. I was predisposed to become emo. Yeah, especially if you get introduced to Tokyo Ghoul and Death Note, man. Just had to happen. Tokyo Ghoul especially, like Death Note, there's a bunch of different paths you could have gone down with that one, but Tokyo Ghoul, there was no saving you. But yeah, this game's still alive, man, and it's free. You can play it right now. It's called Adventure Quest Worlds. Adventure Quest Worlds Gaming. Yeah, I never watched Tokyo Ghoul. I had to watch that one. Noragami Heart realizes my favorite anime song. Ooh, is that an opening? Noragami's cool. Noragami's a good first anime. I'll say it. Noragami, and you know, have you guys seen Heaven's Lost Property? This anime is probably single-handedly like what shaped me as a child growing up. Heaven's Lost Property, man. Shit used to be on Netflix. Used to be sweet. I'm waiting for you to relog Dream. You just have to reach through my monitor and relog for me, gamer. I'm back from Final Fantasy jail. PvP took the longest. I gotta try it. I didn't even know Final Fantasy had PvP. You gotta dodge a lot of red circles for that one. Oh yeah, now I remember Noragami because of the opening song. Thoughts on AQ3D? Oh, you know, I was talking about it earlier. Seems kind of like millennial garbage at this point. I don't know, like, what they should do. Well, okay. Thoughts on AQ3D. I did talk about it earlier in the year. I just don't want to have a whole segment where I talk about it again. Basically, to sum it up, AQ3D is just in, like, development hell right now. Like, there's so many things that just feel off with that game. Every new zone that they add is, like, not, like, the quests aren't that interesting. The characters aren't that interesting. All the trash mobs have, like, too much HP. It takes, like, 5 minutes to kill one basic mob when that's not how you should do games like this at all. Dungeons need to be scaled. I don't understand why they're not scaled yet. That feels like a button they have to toggle on and off. Like, they should just fix the scaling and let you run dungeons by yourself. Like, I remember old AQ3D. The dungeons felt so good to do. And I know it kind of had, like, an energy system to it, which, like, most mobile games do. And I didn't hate that. It gave me a reason to, like, relog in every day and, like, grind a specific dungeon. Going for the Draken hat was, like, some of the most fun I had in AQ3D. So, what they need to do is fix scaling, fix the trash mobs, write good storylines. I can't really remember the last good storyline they had. I logged in to play that carnival event, and it was, like, it was so half-baked. It was sad to see. And then also, like, the battle concerts. I don't know why they keep trying to monopolize on the battle concerts, man. It's like, yo, let's just have another battle concert instead of adding a real story to the game. Also, let's remaster the tutorial. That's the worst part, too. It's not even, like, they're neglecting the game. It's, like, the things they do add to the game. It's, like, why would you add that? Like, why are we remastering the tutorial? And why are we adding some, like, millennial garbage meme? Jimothy the raccoon. And then charging premium currency for it. It's like the only updates I see in that game are, like, premium currency updates. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? I remember when the main story was coming out. I don't even know why they stopped it because I was really enjoying it. I really liked, like, every storyline they came out with. Playing through Ashfall was great. Playing through Greenguard was great. Playing through, not Darkovia, but it's like Necropolis, right? Or was it Darkovia? You know, the grave area, right? Playing through that, doing the watchtower, doing the dungeons, farming low % drop rates off of the red dragon, off the Frogzard, off the Dricken. It was great. It was a good time. Lost its footing. AQ3D feels like a flop. I haven't seen much, but it feels like nobody plays it. You can't hold a candle. Oh, you haven't played it? It's like, the thing is, like, the game was better like 5 years ago. How long has it been since it came out? The game was better 5 years ago. Like, I don't know how they ruined it so hard. Just by, like, taking areas out and, like, remastering them. It's terrible. I logged in the other day, too. I have, like, 500 hours in that game. Or 467 to be precise. I have 467 hours in AQ3D. So, I have played the game. I'm not just shouting out my ass. I haven't played it, like, too often anymore. But, I mean, that's a problem in of itself. If a game fails to hold your attention and you love it as much as I do, a guy's played it 467 hours. Like, I keep giving it chances and chances, and every time I log in, I'm just like, this is boring garbage. And it's not like everything they do is wrong. Like, I feel like I was checking out the daily system, and I remember the daily system from when I used to play, and it actually seems a lot better now. Seems really fun. It's kind of like a challenge boss every day. That seems pretty good. I really like that. That's a good direction they went down. Also, like, the attributes to weapons. It seems like they're learning from AQ3D and, like, putting some of that stuff into Infinity with, like, the gems and, like, the gem specific attributes, the consumable items. You know, they're adding those, like, Kickstarter benefit things that will let you use it. My first anime was Law of Ukai. I'm gonna check that one out. Put me on. Law of Ukai. I've never seen this one. Came out 2005. Wow. I've seen this protagonist before. Okay, well, I'm keeping that pulled up. I'll watch that. Now I have 5 anime on my watch list. I'll definitely check that out. Wait, Tsubasa Fukuchi? Is that the guy who does... Fukuchi? He's the one who does Tasuba? What's it called? Oh, never mind. I had it mixed up with someone else. So you can actually just forget about everything I said. Phantasm Chronomancer is also good. Well, I actually haven't used any other Chronomancers besides Chrono Shadow Slayer. You're so right. AK3 feels like a flop. Harshest trust from Quest of Me. Yeah, I hate being negative, but you know, it is what it is. I really thought this whole thing was dead. Glad to see people hanging on to it again. It's very nostalgic. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There's a lot of old air. You know, something that AQW did right that AQ3D didn't do right is you can actually go back to the older areas. So imagine how old this extra credit map is. And you still get a lot of the older items. You go through all the old areas. You can play it like you're a kid again. It's great. But it also doesn't just rely on being nostalgic. Like, dude, they've been updating the game since 2008. There's so much story content to do. There's so many areas to grind. Like, everything. This game's amazing. I love AQW. I do. In the end, AQW always above AQ3D. Well, there's a timeline where they could have stood side by side and held hands and did a sloppy makeout session, but that's not the timeline we're in. From what I'm hearing, they need to overhaul the intro again. Let's go. So yeah, that's where my criticism lies. They need another intro. Well, genuinely, if they were going to redo the intro again, because I played through the new intro. It's garbage. It's terrible. Who signed off on this? They should just bring it back to the first intro. The first intro was good. Really sticks out to me, too. The new intro also introduces a character like nobody cares about. Takes you through like 4 zones that nobody cares about. It's slop. It's slop! From what I've been hearing, they need to overhaul the intro again. True. Not gonna lie, the quest arrow thingy in AQ3D telling me exactly where to go is both the most convenient and annoying thing ever. Takes away a bit of the adventure. I don't hate it, especially with some of how big of the maps. So I just tried speaking English there, but that's not what happened. Especially with how big some of the maps get. I remember it being an issue early on, like getting lost. So I don't hate it. I haven't seen exactly what you're talking about though, so I don't know. Redoing all the intro will solve all the problems. They should use the Infinity Fund to redo the intro. Zognax, to be honest, had to look up quest locations sometimes. Might have been awful reading, but sometimes an eensy weensy little arrow helps. Yeah, see, I'm like kind of on the same thing. The arrow does help. But maybe it's like too big or something. I haven't played AQ3D and I have played AQ3D, but I don't know what arrow you're talking about. AQW Peggle gameplay. You know, some of the best AQW gameplay is the little mini games they make you do. That's why when Arctic said that he was gonna he made an engine that will let him like code mini games in Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. I'm not even kidding. That is the thing I'm looking forward to most in Adventure Quest Infinity. Arctic's having his hands on that game at all makes me hopeful that it can be good. Because right now I don't really care about Infinity. But let Arctic cook and put a bunch of mini games in that thing, and I'll play the hell out of it. Let him put a breakout clone in it. Let him put Peggle in it. AQ3D was meant to flop. AE is not meant for 3D stuff. You know, we're looking at a bunch of old AQ3D footage, and it kind of looked better back then than the product that we actually got. Let me see if I can find it again. It was kind of funny though, because he went to go talk to one of the like shopkeepers, and it looked like a still from the Shrek movie. Is peak. It had a really like nice look to it, like old. Okay, everyone, it's not a secret. Everyone knows, like, everyone who plays AE games are really nostalgic for like this kind of era of the internet and everything. They're not hello Zay. AQ3D old gameplay. So like, you know, basing AQ3D off of like an older style looking MMO and then updating it like on a monthly basis would have been great for it. I don't hate the style that they went with, just to be clear. Like, it still is kind of, like, reminiscent of an older MMO, but it's lacking that, like, grit. The way AQ3D looks now, it just looks kind of like... It kind of looks like a badly polished MMO, if that makes sense. Wait, where's... Does someone have the link for that old AQ3D gameplay that was just, like, shown recently? You guys, like, some of you guys who were on stream knew what I was talking about. It was just shared recently on Twitter. I talked about it, like, last stream or something. So, basically, redo the intro and then also add another battle concert. That'll fix the game. Trust me, Jimothy the Raccoon is going to save AQ3D. Do you guys believe in Jimothy the Raccoon to save AQ3D? I'm just scrolling Twitter. I can't find it. Like, I don't know where it went. Some of you guys know what I'm talking about, though? If someone could find that, that'd be very helpful. I don't know. I looked up every keyword I could think of. AQ3D gameplay, AQ3D old gameplay, old AQ3D gameplay. Can't find it. A free WoW clone? Yeah, I kind of thought it'd be the same thing, too. What server am I in? I am in Safiria server. Safiria server gaming. To be honest, the 13 Lords of Chaos storyline is kind of a drag. There's a couple good lords / storylines, but some have had me hooked so far. I don't think it's the strongest storyline, but I do really like it. I really like the prologue. I really, really like Ashirion. Chaos Lord Vath is kind of where it loses me. Kitsune hooks me again. Wolfwing loses me. Discordia hooks me. Ledgermane... I forgot what that game is. Dead by Daylight. I kept coming up with the idea of Resident Evil. Just like in Dead by Daylight, where they sink the hooks into your back and they strung you up or whatever. They string you up. That's what Ledgermane does to me. This great boss, great storyline, amazing maps. Loses me again. It's almost like every other one is like a miss and then the other one's a hit. This one's really good. Chaos Lord Iota is good. Lion Fang is good again. Chaos Twins is like alright, and then Chaos Lord Altian's Peak. And Dracus Finale is a coin toss. I don't know how to feel about it. Ledgermane confuses you. Ledgermane casts confusion. I've never played Dead by Daylight. That's the problem. Have you guys ever seen me, like, not stutter over myself, because I probably will stutter over myself, but if I have to take a second to think, it's probably because I'm trying to reference something that I haven't played before, so I don't have it in my permanent memory. Like, I know Resident Evil, but I was trying to think of Dead by Daylight. My first anime was Inuyasha. What a great first anime to watch. Thoughts on the new Card Clasher armor by Despair? You know, I haven't seen it. Unless it's that really old Card Clasher armor that was teased a while back. I think I've seen that one tossed around a couple times, so. I'm pulling up Despair's Twitter right now. Despair, you are getting pulled up. This one? Did she delete her account? Is it Despairamon? Wait, did she delete her account? I hope not. That's really sad. Is it Despairamon? Is that it? Because I see a link to it, but it says this account doesn't exist. Despair account is gone. Poor Despair. Maybe they deleted it. Oh, that's not right. What sets have they done? Dude, you guys suck if you said okay. Dude, Despair is a goated artist. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, this is Panopticon. I like Panopticon, but that's not Despera. I love this set, but I was looking at this too. Well, let me try to find the card clasher. So you guys just don't like this card clasher? Wait, did they delete it in response to the card clasher? This one, right? Let's hear. Do not call it Peg Quest. What are you talking about pegging? Can we not do this? Mom Peg Quest awaits. Yeah, like I said, why would anyone want to play a subpar 3D MMO when they're polished 3D MMO? It's just too late in the 3D MMO. No, I think AQ3D could have had some ground to stand on. I really liked AQ3D. Like I said, I played it for like 500 hours, or like 467 hours or something. But who's keeping count, right? Who's keeping track? Type despair in Twitter. Wait, why did I type despair? You mean the Despera? Save the AQ3 Society, Jimothy. Hail Jimothy. I think mine was either Dragon Ball GT. Despair AE? Wait, why does everyone say Despair? Are you guys talking about Despair? Despair made a card clasher? Guys, I think Ledgerman casted Confuse on all of us. They need me and Panopticon to cook the greatest AQW storyline in the game. Please. Dude, Panopticon, I don't know why they don't let them, I hate to use the adjective cook so much, but like literally let them cook. Have you guys seen their concept art for everything? Just like pages and pages of concept art that would have been like the best thing to bless the AQW game ever. I found the old AQ3D clip. Link in Discord, Sushi, thank you. I just want to lift the hair off your forehead and give you a smooch, buddy. I appreciate you so much. I'll pull that up now. So yeah, this is what AQ3D used to look like. You found that so quick. Thank you. Close out of the Discord before we get flashbanged by naked Germa. No, I lost it. Okay. It's somewhere over here, right? Oh, it's gone. It's so over. Wait, I have so many things going through my head right now. Okay, we need to find the Card Clasher armor. We are on a new quest. Forget the weekly storyline. We're on a new quest to find the Despair Card Clasher armor. Despair Herd. Dude, see? Oh, Despair in the Twitch chat. Hello, gamer. We're just talking about everything, I guess. We're trying to find... What are we doing, guys? We're trying to find old AQ3D gameplay. So let's do that. Yeah, okay. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Despair. Wait, why doesn't it take me to the link? Take me to this one. Oh, I just play it in the Discord. That's fine. Well, no, I can't. Hey, found it, boys. W Sushi, thank you, gamer. Found that so quick. I don't even know. Dude, you'd have to type in something obscure to find this. This is what old AQ3D looked like. I don't hate new AQ3D. I think this has a really nice look to it. And maybe it's just me crying because of what could have been. Lol, I joined and heard my name first thing. Yeah, I heard, dude, I was crazy too because we're talking about Despera. We're trying to find the new Card Clasher armor. I think I know the one they're talking about, but I really like that one. And then people will start saying Despair, and your guys' name is just so similar. But here it is, everyone. A window into what could have been. Beautiful. Although, I really do like the new AQ3D, but... Like, I like both. This is what AQ3D will look like in 2027. Where's the still frame? Yeah, it looks like he's talking to like a Shrek NPC. This is literally just a still frame from the Shrek movie right here. How fun. What AQ3D tweet were we looking for? We weren't looking for an AQ3D raccoon tweet. I was just trying to find this old video of AQ3D gameplay. Just talking about AQ3D. I really like AQ3D. Dude, look how much they have done here. You got like this whole battle in town. Look how adventurous he is. That's an adventurous stride right there. Bro is adventuring. Look, you got a graveyard? Campbell, my boy. I'll take my home HD 2D art over low poly 3D. Thank you very much. It's different mediums, right? I think low poly 3D art looks really good. In fact, it's kind of cool to see what people can do. Like, not everything has to be like super detailed. It's kind of cool to see what you can do when you limit yourself, right? It's like drawing with crowns, or drawing with a mechanical pencil. Look goofy, but it got character. Yes. Wait, this version looks so much better. Yeah, right. Okay, well, now let's check out. Well, we're gonna complete the storyline. It's gonna happen. But I wanted to see the Card Clasher armor you guys were talking about, because hopefully we get both. That'd be cool. Card Clasher, it's Despair. Despair's Card Clasher, right? Yeah, this one. This one looks really good. Y'all tripping. I would love this armor. Honestly, if it doesn't have eye color custom, I might prefer this one over the over the one we have. Oh, that armor's cool too. These also Despair armors. These are great. Like, I like old Card Clasher armor, but I think I like old Card Clasher armor, but I don't like eye color custom. This one looks good. It kind of reminds me of like a dress they would wear in oh, what's that anime where the Violet Evergarden, like a Violet Evergarden dress, or like a male woman dress. Male woman. I've never heard of a stride to be called adventurous, but dude, it's adventurous. Bro is adventuring. The new Card Clasher armor looks like an anime school uniform. AQW got plenty of those. It's like what it is, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Card Captor Sakura? You think so? I mean, dude, they could throw her in one of these outfits. Who's that black-haired girl? She would definitely whip this up for her. That'd be cute fan art. I'm gonna think about that. You wish this was Evergarden. I do. I think there is an Evergarden armor in Adventure Quest Worlds. Violet Evergarden. Yeah, see? But this is a commission, yeah. See, I remember. I bet you guys weren't expecting that one. Me to remember something. But no, it was a commission that got done a long time ago. I just remember watching an old Corey News video on it. That's a dead ringer, man? For sure. Card Captors. What's a dead ringer? I love Card Captor Sakura though. I haven't finished watching it. It has a really curious watch order, if I remember. You're supposed to watch like the first like 20 episodes and then watch the movie and then finish the rest of the TV series, and ugh. I hate when shows do that. Surprised Red Hero hasn't put that in their own game. Yeah, Red Hero, there it is. It's dangling in front of you like a little bait. It's so free. Lord will forever be stuck on the right version. Okay, we'll get in the right version. We'll do it. I know you're just looking out for me though, so I can't be too mad. I'll give you a solid B for this fight. Let's go! We passed! We passed, guys. Nice. What was that? 2 C's, an A, and a B? That's got to average out to something. I'm not smart enough to figure it out, but that's higher than a C, right? The Card Clasher class makes so much... Despair is a genius. I just read that and you're right. Card Clasher, Card Captor. See, there's neurons firing off in my brain. Something's happening there, guys. I feel a little fuzzy. Hearing the word dead ringer gives me flashbacks. 2 B's, I call them boos and bees. Okay. Let's talk to Chairman Platinum and see what he thinks. Can we get a Chairman Platinum cameo? No. I've officially... Congratulations, you've officially passed the first grade. I know it was quite difficult for you, but I'm sure that my test made you smarter. Thank you. And this is what we got, right? And we're just turning in... Oh, cool. Very cool, very cool, very nice. Very cool. Very nice. I want to see this armor. Okay, so Prismo Beatbreaker. It's seasonal rarity? Nice. Y'all are picking this one up, right? This looks so good. Male one looks great, too. Wow. I think I prefer the male one, but like... Yeah, I prefer the male one, but like the female one looks really, really good. We got an iPhone in game. Would not be the first time. I like the puffy cuffs on the armor. I do too. This is like the type of style I wear in real life. So, like I wear a lot of baggy stuff. Look at the neck collar. That's awesome. Like, I really like Dominic armors, but like I think this might be my favorite Dominic armor. I'm just trying not to lean too much into the recency bias. I'm really thinking about it, choosing my words carefully. Like, I do think this might be my favorite Dominic armor. I think it is. I mean, I really like that one he released recently. What's it called? This one, the City Strays fit, but I love this one. It's so good. The green J's, I do have those J's on. The female version tucked in shirt, yeah. But like even the scrunch for like the drawstring is spot on. I just prefer this. I just think it's so tight around the bosom area. Like the shirt would surely like roll off, right? I mean, I'm not a scientist, and I don't have double D's, but like I do think it would probably roll off, right? Or maybe you gotta tuck the shirt in and then you gotta tuck it in underneath as well. Well, that's a style, I guess. No, the male one is so good. This would probably be my go-to male armor, I think. Boobs? Yes. Great armor. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that one. I guess I have to accept this. And then we got Trollolo Nectar. Don't point at me. Bro's pointing at me. You already have an amazing set with it. This is a really, really cool set. Boob logic. I'm not a scientist, okay? We all wish we had... Okay, I need to start reading the messages in my head before I read it out. That's for sure. So let's accept this. We need golden apples. How? How do I get that? Golden apples? From you? Defeat Professor Doggear to show what you've learned. We can do that. Jose. This guy has some drops that I want too, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, you know what? Hey, wait. Frost, or is it Hello World or Frosty? Frosty, I'm gonna vindicate you, brother. Or Dream, sorry. I have brain damage. Dream, I'm gonna vindicate you, okay? We're gonna reset the game client. We're gonna do it. We're gonna update. We're gonna go into the future from 3.11 to 4 point something. Draco lore? I'm good on that. Nope. And we're gonna log out. And you said I had to restart my game client? Oh my god, now the entire world knows I'm a weeb. We'll clear my cache as well. I think that would... I think cache is just like the RAM. It's just like the stuff that's loaded into memory, but... Oh yeah, we're in the new game client. Look at the weird font, boys. And we even have the glitch that shows 999999. So you know we're in the new game client. Look at that, 4.2, baby. How does it feel to be in the future? Feels good. Oh, and he said, how does it feel being in the first grade? I wouldn't know because I dropped out. In the first grade? The female version tucked in shirt, the green J's. The J's are green. Cool. Okay, well, welcome to 4.2 Adventure Quest Worlds. Noticing anything different? Wow, look at what a great set already. I love this armor. I mean, it's just colors, right? Because they have the full set on, but their art is amazing. Here, watching your live. Thank you, Daddy. I feel like I just wanted an excuse to say that. I actually like the new font. You got 99 million. So it actually does update after you buy gold. I was testing this out earlier because I was using an extension. Now, Despair, close your ears. I don't know if this is against you guys. But I was trying to pull the SFW files so I could, so I get high-res cutouts of items that have, like, see-through elements. so I can make my daily drop gifts better. Because whenever I'm cropping something out, so let's say, for example, this item has this glow built into it. I know it doesn't. Let's use our imagination, guys. If I was trying to crop this out and using it in Photoshop, it might be a little weird. So I was trying to pull the SFW files, and when I loaded into the game, I had 99 million gold and all the font was changed. Dude, I thought, I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I think it's good though. Glad to know it's client-sided and not me. I actually thought I had 99 million gold. I was like, first of all, I'm not the smartest crown in the crown box, but or something. Whatever the saying is, right? I'm not the smartest. So I was like, it shouldn't even make sense though that I have 99 million gold just from pulling an SFW file. Like, this doesn't make sense. And so I was freaking the freak out, as one would. And then I realized, oh, I just have to like update my gold and then it should be good. Like if you sell an item or something, like it fixes it. How do I do this? Boom. Wait, maybe I am smart. Look at that. I just troubleshooted it myself. You know, put that in the design notes, guys. Just all you have to do is just sell your gold and it fixes it. Love permanent solution. We got iPhone in-game. We do. I like the puffy cuffs on the armor. I do too. Wow, I'm really bolsterous today. Good takes. The female version tucked in shirt. Dang, I guess I gotta pull up. Let me boot my awful $200 laptop. I got you, yes. You gotta pull up. Oh, dang, the 99 still happens. Well, there you go, Dream. It was everything I ever hoped for. Thank you. We're going to actually check out the drop list feature now. I think it should work. What's the map called again? Wow, what a cool set. You're getting pulled up. Oh, is this you? Dude, you have an amazing set on. Onsen Yukata. Ew, lips. Great colors. That's that Kataro armor, methinks. Extra credit? Is that the map name? Extra credit. Let's do it. I broke the game. It's like Pibby creepy pasta level glitch. Uh-oh. Oh, I fixed it. Wait, I'm troubleshooting, guys. Leave me alone. / go to nice cute. Let me cook. I broke the game. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're relogging back into the game. Extra credit, relog, or join your house. Yeah, let's go to extra credit and let's see if we have all the drops. I'm ready to do it. Oh, I guess we have to go to a private one, don't we? Kwai's already in this. Oh man, this is really buggy, isn't it? This is bad. I thought it was just gonna be like kind of buggy, but this seems to be pretty bad. Okay, so yeah, we can view drops now. That's so cool, and it gives me a check mark if I have the item. Oh baby, it's brilliant. Yes. Unless he has some secret drops. You know, that's the thing though, because it's not gonna show the secret drops anymore. If a monster has a secret drop, I'm gonna second guess myself every time now and be like, ooh, but maybe he has a secret drop. Oh, my YouTube chat's glitched too. Everything is just breaking down on me. Okay, entering the arrow rooms. I ate pasta for breakfast. Sweet. Peak update, no more going to the wiki. Wiki is obsolete. No, wiki is still useful, but... Is it? Wait, actually, I don't know if I even believe that myself. It's cool, though. We can do this. Required and quest objective. Dude, it even shows... Oh my god, this is amazing. Comparing this to the wiki, it's like, let's see Paul Allen's card. Oh. It doesn't show if an item's AC tagged or not, which is a little sad. But I mean, I guess you could just farm the item, and then if it is AC tagged, it'll give it to you. This Dominic weapon's so good. Even has a try me feature. Oh, I fixed it. Haha. Smart cookie. Book of Lore, Dogged Professor. Okay, what's this quest? So it's actually still useful for... Oh, never mind. Can I not pull up these items, like these miscellaneous items for quests? Because I want to see what this quest is, but I can't see it. Wait, front wheel location? Me don't know. Alright, well, let's accept his quest and let's do it. Sometimes Wiki get high traffic, so it can be slow to respawn. That's okay. Chat, I do have to go to the little boys' room, though, so I think I'll put a funny YouTube video on, and I'll be Dip City for probably just around, like, 2 minutes. You know, give me time to wash my hands a little bit. And I'm going to play something for you guys. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, actually, I do know what it is. I have the perfect idea. I'm going to play something for you guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, don't be afraid to hit that subscribe button. No. Well, I mean, no, but yeah. Hit the subscribe, hit the like. You know, it does help me. It tells me that you guys are liking the stream and whatnot. But don't say little boys room. That's what I always called it. You guys don't call it that? Yeah, I'm gonna play a funny, great, amazing, brilliant, wonderful, poetic video for you. Bet you guys never heard me call something poetic before. That's how you know it's gonna be great. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to do a little bit of education at this moment. We're going to be Adventure Quest Worlds, Stop the Scammers by Zhao. Of course, if you like this video that you're seeing with your 2 wonderful eyeballs, then go hit the subscribe button for AQW William Boss, because he's a boss. And hit that like button too. Let me play this for y'all.
Lots of people on AQ Worlds have been getting hacked, and it's because someone scammed them. Never trade your account. Scammers, scam. Always report scammers for great things. Here are 4 ways to respond to a scammer. 1. Don't respond to them.
Hey Beck, want to trade accounts for my level 1? Huh? Want to trade? Hello? What are you doing? Stop saying URG! Noob? Alright. I'll go scam someone else.
2. Ignore them.
Hey Zev Zarman, you want to trade accounts for a level 1?
Hell no. You're a scammer.
Come on.
No.
Don't be chicken.
Go die. Ooh.
Please. Let's trade.
Ignore it.
It's level 1. Frowny face. Come on.
La 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 la. Own it.
Sigh face.
3. Play with them.
Hey noob, Joda, you want to trade accounts for my level 1?
Hells yeah, let's do it, man.
Okay. Tell me your pass.
My pass is 54651 Dude, got it. ...
Okay. ... Let me write it down. ...
Noob.
Almost got it. No! Stop! I can't see the pass. No! You noob!
4. Get your account hacked and cry like a baby.
Finally, I'm straight.
Hi.
Hi?
Hey.
Hey!
Wanna trade accounts for a level 1?
OMG. Are you for reals?
Yes, I swear.
Are you sure?
Positive. I am not a scammer.
Wow. Okay.
Give me your pass.
All right. It's 1, 2, 3 cheesecake.
All right.
Hey! OMG. Where'd he go? I'ma change servers. 1, 2, 3 cheesecake. Log in. Wait, what? What? Why doesn't it work? No! Why can't I log in? No, the password is correct. Well, what's going on? No, why is this happening? No, now I'm locked. No, I hate myself. I'm gonna cry.
Please don't choose number 4. Choosing number 4 means game over. If you ever see a scammer, report them. Thank you for watching, and stop the scammers.
Cheese.
The video ended? How? Bro, I wasn't gone for that long. 1 second, what do I do? Alright, boys, we are back. Now we've filtered out all the filthy casuals. It did not take me that long, okay? I had to go cover a lawnmower up, boys. Had to throw a freaking giant gas propane tank on top of that bad boy with the tarp. You know how we Americans do it. We do cover everything up with a tarp, right? Some people even build their whole houses out of tarps. You guys know what tarps are, right? I heard this is kind of a foreign concept for people outside of America. It's like, buy these giant blue-ass tarps from Home Depot. No. Yeah, they look like this. You just buy these like giant blue tarps. You cover everything up with it. I mean, you could patch holes with it. You can use it as a blanket. They're great. So welcome back. Welcome one, welcome all. Let me read what the chat is saying. I've not looked at you guys. Wait, how did I come back and there's more people? What the heck? You guys must have really liked the non-video. Oh, also, let me turn the music down and then, well, I didn't turn it back on, but I'm going to fix the audio and then I'll turn it back on, baby. There we go. Okay, dot. Wait, what is everyone doing? Don't say little boy's room. Too late. I already said it. And I said it again. Finally, I'm straight. Quite congratulations. I know coming out as straight in a room full of gay men such as me and Daddy and Grezov and MRP is kind of a hard thing to do. And Zay, I didn't see you, Zay. Zay's especially gay. So I know it's hard to do. And me, of course, the one who stands above all when it comes to being gay. So, very proud of you, man. Congratulations on being straight. What do you mean, finally? Finally? Wait, what does everyone say finally for? Had that name, Zio, for so long. We need a time machine. Take me back. You're in a server with my computer. And I said their name correctly, too. Isn't that great? Cricket sound? I'm assuming... Okay, I'm still catching up on the chat, but I'm assuming that's probably when the video ended, yeah? Okay, I was only gone for like 6 minutes. It was only down for 2 or something. Let's see here. Now, now rare cricket sound. Massive update to both classes. Whoa, massive update. You know what else is massive? Oh, wait. Yeah, they already said it before me. They beat me to the punch. I mean, I guess that's what being 5 minutes late does. Quest with me, did Zio possibly mean by finally I'm straight? Maybe he did. Finally, I'm straight. Okay. Alright. It was a line in the video. Oh, yeah, he did say that, didn't he? I think I might have heard it wrong. No, no, no. I've watched the video before. He does say that. You're not crazy. You're not crazy. That's really funny. So let's go ahead and get this banging all armor. And you said there was a huge, massive update to the class. Okay. Well, I mean, I'll believe you. I've believed people for less. So let me look at the design notes. There's actually a design notes for today. July 31st, that's today, right? Well, it's today for another hour, at least in my time zone. If you want to defy the gods, you better be ready for an epic adventure. And we've got the gear you need to dominate the battlefield. Find the rare color customizable legendary Ulysses Warrior set available for adventure coins. Coins. And your featured gear shop through August 28th, 2026. God, this is such a banging armor, dude. Mwah! Great armor. Not even the divine wrath of the gods can stop Lore's most legendary warriors from claiming victory. Wait, legendary warrior? That'd be a good class name. But they have yet to return from their deadly campaign. Have you guys watched the new Odysseus movie? Is it Odyssey? Homer Simpson? Oh, homie. That movie? I've yet to watch it. I think I'm going to actually go in theaters and watch it. While it's still there. If it is still there, I think it's actually been out for at least long enough for someone to make a whole Adventure Quest World set for it. You know, as much as I love this armor, they should have got somebody to do the like Cyclops for it. That's my favorite bit in the whole movie. Or not in the movie, in the book. When he pikes him in the eyeball with a spear that's set on fire and it just burns his whole face in. Rare and custard. Okay. Well, I'm so embarrassed. I'm gonna skip over all that because I cannot read it. Oh, it's so cute. Soft as snow, yet bright as spring. Dance alongside thee, the graceful bloom and the fall of cherry blossom petals. Yeah! I like it. This is such a good set. We need more cute stuff like this in AQW. Also, look how flamboyant. Look how fabulous the armor is for the male side. I love male armors that look like this. Type of shiz I would be wearing as a male avatar on God, on Diddy, on everyone. Limited time gear available until Friday the 13th. Ooh, spooky. Friday the 13th. 13th. And don't miss this weekend's new limited time items, said Aline. Find them in your featured gear shop until August 28th. Okay. And the Bata Berserker set just received its final item, a pair of gauntlets. Oh, didn't it already have that for a while? Hello, McKinley Benz. My name is Mercedes Benz. I'm a ba. My dad showed me an old AQW video he has saved. It was called Corruption of Lore. Oh, that sounds great. You're in the dude. Can you send that in the Discord? I want to watch that. If you know it, that sounds awesome. Me. Yeah, dude. Imagine I went for the bathroom break and I just don't come back because I fall asleep. Oh, that'd be terrible. Okay, well, this is the most nothing burger update. You guys lied to me, liars. Oh, this one. I've had a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. On Diddy, they say. Free bro. / join extra credit now. Yes, ma'am. If Alina says jump, I say how high, okay? I'm gonna do it. I'll / join extra credit. Battle the grade A bully and the meanest girl to help your friends focus. Raid the school supplies locker to make sure you've got the right tools for school. Defeat distractions and score extra points by defeating the evil console. And / slay dog year for your final exam. Complete Maya's lessons in the seasonal / extra credit map to collect merge resources to make gear that will help you rule the halls and conquer any and all challenges. Plus, find her back to school shop with items for ACs and for gold. 4 candy canes for you if you find all our Mean Girls references. For all the Mean Girls. For all the Mean Girls. Maya is Maya's wife. Yes. Easiest out of context clip ever. No, it's... No. Farming the merge all for Maya. Did I say Maya? It's Alina. Alina! Alina, right here. Do it for her. Or she's gonna be angry. Ah, you don't want to make her angry. Don't even think about making Alina angry. Ah. You're gonna make Alina angry. Okay. Alright. Slash join extra credit now to battle the grade A bully and the meanest girl to help your friends focus. And we are retreading old territory. I've already read all this. Extra credit drops. Whoa, that's a lot of drops. Luckily, we're on the 4.2 client to take a PC look-see at all that stuff. And don't miss the sets in our extra credit AC shop. I would never. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, bam, wham. Thank you, ma'am. Evil extra credit. Well, actually, I think you may or may have not have spelled evil wrong. Yes, ma'am might be moonlighting as a summer school teacher this weekend, but she's still the boss of you. Head to /join extra credit and begin her test quests. Go on her battle field trip to past history, survive the math test where it counts, and pass the final exam or else. Edgy gear too cool for school. Equip this gear, you'll want to cut class, but yes, ma'am does not advise that. Failing class is not an option, but after school and on the weekends, this is the perfect drip for heroes who like to drop the beat box. Complete our Evil extra credit update this weekend to craft all the edgy new items. So that's for the guy who likes Tokyo Ghoul and for the guy who likes the other one. Give Elena jaundice. She looks like she's being shot with that color. Hashtag evil. Indonesian celebration. Yo! That's so cool. Celebrating the spirit of Indonesia in Nusantara. Have you guys... So, Indonesians in chat. I know there's one of you. Have you guys had an Indonesian event in AQW before? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Long time coming. I think... Bro, we get 4th of July... Aussies get Independence Day. No, Canada gets Independence Day. Aussies get kangaroos. What do Indonesians get? Our newest adventure takes place in the royal city of Wentera, a paradise made of gold and only visible to those who are deemed worthy. Demonstrate your worth to Prince Agung Palika. He needs your aid to... Am I saying that right? Palika? He needs your aid to expel a corrupted former royal guard turned evil magician. I'm gonna head to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. Hey, good night, Frosty. Glad to have you in the chat, man. You're great. Good night. Good night, brother. See you later, man. Take care. Take care. Golden City. Oh, so there's a bunch of celebration zones. What is this? Is this like new? Wait, is this a new event or is this like a new area? /Wentera? /Winter City. That's actually what that translates to, you guys. You guys might not know this. It's /Winter City. Hey, it's Pine Oak. Really cool, man. Good to see you, brother. Indonesian here, yeah. There is one which is /Join Kala as great Batik armor, though. Oh, yeah, /Join Kala. I mean, they literally just updated it with a bunch of new chocolate drops, right? If I'm thinking of the same area. But, I mean, about time you guys got another event, low-key. That's pretty cool. Hey, good to see you, though. Pine Oak. Okie Pokey. Okie Pokey Stokey Wokey. /join. So is this a new area or is this in my head? Whoa. Has this area been existing? Yeah, it has. Okay. So, I mean, you guys have this area too. Are these all new though? Look at this armor. How have I never seen this area before? Whoa. Y'all, I'm grinding for this. I am grinding for this. This is nice. Yo, look at the shoulder guards, bro. That's stature right there. That's pure aura. Pure stature. Oh, Pino, good day. Okay, cool to see you in my chat, man. This pure stature right there with the shoulder guards, man. That is a nice set. How did I like literally didn't know about this at all? And okay, well let's finish the design notes. So these are the celebration zones for Indonesia. But I'm guessing we're getting a new area then. Return to Nusantara. And I'm guessing one of these is Nusantara. I don't know yet. We might have to play through these events next week, so it'll probably be one of those things where I join the map and it's like, okay, well, have you defeated the Demon Queen in battle, young adventurer? And I'd be like, no, I haven't, with my head down. And then I go there and it's like, oh, before you defeat the Demon Queen, you'll have to conquer the golden city of Wentera and defeat the Kabasar in Warane and his boar minions. It'd be like, send me back three quest slides. Can't wait. No, I mean, even if it doesn't send me, hey, good night, Zog. Nice to go in bed. Go sleepy weepy. Good night, Zog. Good talking to you, mate. I know it's very late for a lot of you characters. It's not very late for me. It's only like 11 at the PM for me. So a lot going on. Okay, whoa, what is all this? Wait, so is this like new stuff? Okay, well, I mean, I guess we're towards the bottom of it, so. Well, this isn't new. I recognize this guy. Oh, this is Winterin. What if I try to do a cheeky / join? Oh, this is Winterin, right? A cheeky / join Winterin. Yo, he's got the pet. Oh, dude, he has the pet. Everyone point. You guys are node. We have been acknowledged, boys. Pinocchio has acknowledged us. Look at this. Embarrassing. O2 Lord Patty Cake. Hi, Pinocchio. Oh, he's been here for a while. I sat my nose in the design notes for a while. That's an oak staff, good material right there. Yeah, it's very, very strong material. Okay. Nope. Oh, wait. I want to look at the cat some more. Wait, what am I doing? Hopping back into design notes, bro. I'm trying to look at this cat. I know he probably has a wonderful name, but I don't know his name. Look at him. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I broke it. I usually do that. Here, we'll / join again. I tend to do that. Okay, there we go. No, very cool. Megatron. Yeah, Megatron. That's the cat's name. Dude, the blink is so uncanny. Like, it didn't need to have animation, but then y'all just threw in a blink. It's so cool. It feels like it's about to pounce out of the screen. It purrs at like a V12? How many horsepower does it have? I guess it'd be cat power, wouldn't it? Another Indonesian map is / join Rengda. Okay, well, we're gonna have Indonesian Day, and we're gonna play through all the Indonesian maps. So I apparently just haven't even played through any of them somehow. Oh wait, I was just saying goodnight to everyone else. I'm still got a bit of time. LMAO. Hey, good to hear it. Bye bye. Yeah, same. Good to see you too. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm about to go to bed. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow. It's a Hellcat. What, dude? That's funny. That's good. I wish I came up with that one, man. We have a vast number of dedicated and passionate Indonesian heroes. Indonesian population on AQW is huge. Actually, most of the people I talk to on AQW are Indonesian. So I was just taking a sip of my coffee real quick. In our video game community, it's a funny thing to call it. In our video game community, to help celebrate your independence and Jesus. And I wish you and your family peace, joy, and love. At a time when there is so much darkness in our world, we strive to help spread light and happiness to as many people as possible, and hope you'll join us in doing the same. That is a detrimental stutter. Uh-oh. Only one Kala insignia can be earned per day. Oh, it's an Ultra Boss. Yeah, so that's where I recognize this boy from. But you guys were saying something cool about the card clasher. But I'm not seeing it. Unless, did it just get restocked or something? Is that what the big thing is? No, someone said card clasher earlier and they're just trolling. You know what gets my, you know what pulls on my strings. So it says card clasher on my right side. I'm like breaking my neck to look over there. No, cool map though. We're gonna have to play through all the Indonesian maps. I'm kind of excited to do that. Whoa, look at this color for the Dragon Blade. Very cool set, daddy. I want to go, I want to go to Indonesia. I haven't ever like traveled anywhere like outside of America. Indonesia though is on the checklist. Indonesia and Japan. Nihon Nihon desu. Nihon desu na. I want to go to Nihon. I need to go home. I mean, of course, I'm a weeb. I'm going to say that, right? But yeah, I want to go to Japan once. I want to go to Indonesia once. You know, honestly, I'm surprised Indonesia has more AQW meetups. Clip that out of context. You know, the worst part is I don't even know what you could be referring to. That's so many things I've said. Oh, that looks like it's the entire event for tonight, right, boys? Oh, we have to farm the new armor. What am I doing? Trying to wrap up. Too early. /join extra credit. We're going to go to a special map. /334. You could clip that with full context and it'd still be the same. Yes. How did I fix this earlier? Oh, like that. The smartest AQW player that has ever lived. All right. Well, I think we're going to get this Dominic armor and then we're going to flex on everybody and we're going to log. I need golden apples, though. How you like them apples? Yeah, I got to get the Dominic armor. Kind of reminds me of that one that he did for that Frostville chest that I IOD'd recently. You know, I haven't pulled that armor out. I think I need to get it, though. This one. Not this one. This one. No, not that one. This one. No, not that one. Here we go. We'll get, is this Valencia? It's Alina, right? Wait, I'm forgetting what both of them look like. I think I've just like Supercell like merged them into one person. Our currency is getting worse, so yeah, dude, we need that tourism. Bali, it is. Am I right? Am I right? Well, there's a bunch of different areas. It's really cool. Every time, I have one really good Indonesian friend. Every time he talks about it, I'm just like, yeah, I gotta go. It sounds really cool. I'm scared to travel though. I think I'd have to go on a plane to get there. And I don't, like, planes are scary, yeah? You guys aren't going to see me differently if I say that? Planes are scary? You should visit Malaysia, too, because we help Indo buying their stuff. Gotta go a lot of places. Malaysia. Milady? Oh, I had to accept a quest, don't I? Guy who's been playing Adventure Quest Worlds for 12 years, but doesn't know to accept a quest. Like, it's a pretty simple gameplay loop. You think I would get it by now. Also, how do you guys feel about the new fonts? Can I say it? I think I like it. And I'm not just being, like, it's not just recency bias either. Because I remember when the Comic Sans came out, everyone really liked the Comic Sans. I thought it was cool, and, like, I still think it might be better than this font, honestly. Although this is just nostalgic for me. Like, I still don't have Comic Sans on, so that speaks volumes, right? I think this font is really good. It's kind of spaced out a little bit, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Especially with, like, the class title with how it looks. I think that maybe the name can do with a little less spacing, but I know they're not doing that on purpose. It is really funny, though, that they were like, yeah, we updated the client, and it just broke everything. I just like Comic Sans. Wait, is the one we had before Comic Sans? I thought Sans was a skeleton. No, not a comic. New font glowing white on reward quest feels like playing AQW on does feel like playing AQW on a private server. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Why'd you have to go and say that, man? No, that doesn't change it too much for me. But it does feel the same, right? Isn't it kind of funny how most private servers run the same? I've been noticing this more and more. Like every time I look at a private server, they might have like one thing that has them stand out from the rest, but most of the time they play and look the exact same. It's almost just a matter of like how long they've been around because of how much slop content they can add. It's like, oh, this server hasn't had a chance to add enough slop yet, so it looks kind of like stock AQW, and then the ones that have been around just look terrible. Valley, too much traffic congestion here, bro. Ooh, I'm scared of traffic. I live in a small town, so I can drive pretty well, but I don't like driving in like highly what is it called, like congested areas. Yeah, you said it for me. Thank you. Let's turn this quest in. We probably stacked it up to 10, yeah. Oh, but I was gonna say the new armor reminds me of this armor, which I'm like 99% sure it's done by Dominic, right? This one, big all coat. I really like this armor, but it's just the eyes kind of throw it off for me. Great armor, though. Like, I'm into many Lock Peps bike cars here. New font, glowing white, reward quests. Oh, I think I'm maxed out on this. I'm about to max win. Whoa! Yo, who put all this stuff in my drop list? That's a lot. Okay. Well, I cleaned my inventory out before stream, right? Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I would have done without it, really. Okay, so we turn that in, and let's look at the new check mark too. That's so weird. Oh, she's done by Dominic? I mean, I think so, right? Like, I wish I didn't have to guess, but like, Dominic has like a certain style, right? I mean, every artist has a style, and you kind of look at it and guess. Sometimes you can't, but I mean, like this is obvious. Like if it's purple, it's probably Dominic, right? And Dominic's done some of this stuff here before, and he does like these collars, and I mean, obviously he does purple, right? Like, just ignoring the all the purple on it, you can tell it's done by Dominic. This one, where's the new one though? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. This just screams Dominic to me. Like, if you told me it's done by a different artist, like I don't even know if I'd believe you, really. Like, it's not possible for me to believe you. This is a Dominic armor. Also, like, he draws the characters pretty well endowed. The only thing that is screaming not Dominic to me is the light in the eyes, because bro always goes crazy on adding like light fixtures on the eyes, and this seems relatively normal, which is kind of like why I like it so much. I really like it. I really like this armor. I'm gonna equip it immediately. I don't usually swing for, what's it called, casual armors, like casual wear armors. Also, that's another thing. Dominic usually does stuff that looks like you'd wear in the real life. Well, I mean, probably not you because you don't have any swag, but like most people would wear something like this, right? I'd wear something like this. That's called the Zeb method right there. Me and Zeb wearing a dress to boost our YouTube short viewership. Waiting for 1 more hour for free treasure chest. Key, I'm a memb. Oh, dude, I'm not a member. Wait, maybe I gotta see if I have any money on my bank account. This is so sad. Can I buy membership? Because I had to buy membership for the LQS anyway, so we could do a key opening. Last time I opened treasure chest, I was like, I'm gonna get so many Fairy Grove. I actually can't even afford 1 month membership. That's crazy. Last time I opened up treasure chest on stream, I was like, I'm gonna get like 5 Fairy Grove Guardian helmets, and I think I ended up getting 3, or at least Fairy Grove armors. Oh, hell, not expect to get a straight bullet from an AQW stream. Yeah, sorry. That's friendly fire. Okay, how many apples do we need? Ooh, I like this song. Dog ear. Isn't that the companion that you get in Fallout 4? Extra credit merge. Oh, I'm merging it. Oh, I am merging it. Winter uniform. Pretty cool. You know, I think I like this one more than I thought I was going to like it. Charming. Really charming. Why do I sound like a posh old guy? Oh, yeah, charming. Yes. Quite dignified. This is really cool, too. Well, I think it's just because the back-to-school stuff falls into so many anime tropes, and so I probably like this stuff. Like the side piglocks. I like that. Guava. Wall decal. Oh, the my computer my computer wall decal. There you go. I know Corey has his oh, Kawhi, nice set. That's another Dominic armor. Corey has his banner, and my computer has the watermelon wall decal. We'll accept this. Winter uniform has pretty nice details and color custom to skirt too. Wait, what's the winter uniform? That one may or may not have eluded me. Number 2 pencil. Me likey. Ooh, me likey. Yes. Green backpack. Oh, yeah, I'm sold. Where's it at? This has got to go perfectly, right? Oh, let's go, baby. Wanda Melon. Okay, well, green backpack is a definite pickup. Violet Gavel. Is that a JJK reference? Did you guys watch the new season of JJK? I just got done watching it yesterday. Had an evening free, so I was like, I'll catch up on season 3. You know, it's insane how most of that show is shot in like a movie ratio. It's not 16:9, it's like a little shorter than that. It has the black bars on the top. Very, very cool. Oh, I guess I don't need to pick this up. It's not AC tagged. No, I really enjoyed JJK Season 3. Power scaling went crazy, though. Like, every fight was so interesting. It just felt like watching JoJo's all over again. What could I say? Hey, what's up? That's about to be me in a second, you know? I can feel myself slipping a little bit. I'm about to pass out. Have you watched Sentenced to Be a Hero yet? No, you guys just recommended me that yesterday, man. It's been yesterday. Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch Sentenced to Be a Hero. I'm gonna watch the other ones. I forgot the names already. Y'all recommended me 5 anime, and I also got another anime recommendation this stream as well. So how am I supposed to stay caught up with all that? Here, what was it called? I'm pulling it up. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, Knights and Magic, Sentenced to Be Hero, Golden Time. Well, Golden Time's the obvious one, right? And Baka 2 Test. I think in the order that I'm going to watch it is going to be Knights and Magic, Baka 2 Test. Oh, no. Sentenced to Be a Hero, Baka 2 Test, and then Golden Time. Dude, that one is so acclaimed. I feel like I have to be in the headspace for it, you know what I mean? Here, Golden Time talked about like it's the Holy Grail, like it's the Bible, like it's Dark Throne Saga. Okay, and then I also got recommended Law of Uki this stream, which this one, dude, this looks right up my alley, especially Baka 2 Test. This one looks up my alley too. I like older anime. I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? I mean, it should be pretty obvious. Okay. Yeah, let me accept these items and let's make sure we got all the drops. Oh my, this is so much nicer. I can just kill these dudes and I can make sure I have all their drops. I can be done farming. I don't have to second guess myself. So peak. I used to have an extension that would let me do this on the wiki, but then when they updated the account manager to add the Kickstarter backer IODA stuff, it stopped working. And it's the same one that I used to preview wiki extensions, but it used to mark off if stuff was in your inventory or not, with the only caveat being that you had to log into your account manager and it would like take a screenshot or whatever or something. A Baka 2 test, my elder brother used to watch that all day. All day? Wait, what am I signing up for? I thought it was like a short series or something. Oh, it's not that long. It's only 2 seasons and an OVA. Bro, I got scared for a second. I thought I signed myself up to watch like Hunter x Hunter Part 2 or something. I thought I was watching Hunter x Hunter all over again. 150 episodes. Like, yo, check out this anime, bro. It's only 1,000 episodes. Rosario plus Vampire. I think I read the manga for that a long time ago. Rosaria plus... You say mango? Mangos. Wait, I'm trying to find my YouTube tab. Oh, Vampire. I don't know where I got mango from. Okay, maybe I'm really am just hungry. I think it's about time for me to eat dinner anyway. Rosario plus Vampire. You know what? No, actually, I haven't ever seen this series or watched it or anything. I'll check that one out too. I'll add it to the infinitely growing list of watch later. Yeah, definitely check this out. This looks great. Another banger, I can tell. I can just look at an anime, I can tell you if it's a banger or not. Okay. Zay, dude, cool set. Oh my god, dude, this set is amazing. Wait, why do you have a different cape on in the... On this one, you have normal cape, and then you have Cape of All on. I guess this is not showing me the right armors. Although, I don't like too much the Legion cape on it, but dude, the hair, this combo is amazing. Golden Time is the holy grail of anime. It's like Toradora, but with adults, really. So, no appeal then. I only recommend Grand Blue yesterday. Uh-oh. Grand Blue mentioned. Yes, I'll watch Grand Blue as well. A Baka 2 test, the author of Baka 2 test and Grand Blue is the same. So if I like Baka 2 test, maybe I could try Grand Blue. You know, some people will say I've dipped my toes in Grand Blue, so I think I already do enjoy that one. I'll have to look into it some more though. D Gray Man. I tried to summon the Gray Man at 3 a.m. one time. Shit was not sweet. Yo! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Soul of a Hero. Where did you get, dude? Where did you get this armor? Now. Also the surprise Pikachu face. Okay, this is gonna be really weird when I bring this up, but I remember seeing you 4 streams ago in Yulger's Inn. I remember teleporting to Yulger's Inn for 1 frame, and I saw this pet, and I saw your name. You made an appearance later in the stream too, so that's how I remembered you. But let me snag this armor real quick. Don't tell me. No, it's IODA angle. Oh, not even Kickstarter backer IODA angle. Wow. Unlucky for me. I probably wouldn't get this because I don't like the eyes on it. Bro, they just got to throw these eyes on like every... Oh, and has lips on it? Yours doesn't have lips on it, though. You make this armor look good. Oh, and double soul rippers? I can feel the aura. Awooga. Damn, give me that armor. Yeah, no, you can keep the armor, bro. That one's all for you. You make that set look good, though. We got some Panopticon going on. I'm starting to learn the artist names. I've never been very good at it. We got some Lay going on. But I think everything should just be labeled to tell you which artists make it. For sure. Even the pet is surprised. Yeah, right? Can you guys feel the aura? They're even in the middle of the room. Look at this. I see nothing else except for just the center of this room right now. Let me turn this quest in and let's get this armor, boys. Let's do it. I think I need... How many more do I need? I need 4 more. Golden apples. And the Amethyst Akiba Kai Gatling gun. Whoa! This looks like something I would pull out of Wreck-It Ralph. That like candy game. Oh, Kwai, why do you look like that, my guy? Okay, well, let's finally turn it in. I think I got everything I want. That's like the only thing you actually need to grind for, right? Because these quests are for these armors. Oh, okay, well, you know what? Eventually, I will have to get the Amethyst Akiba Kai outfit. Akiba Kai is just fun to say. It's a fun thing to say. Akiba Kai, Akiba Kai, Akiba Kai. Is my character smiling? I can't tell. They are. Dun da 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 dun 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 da da. Here, I'll play a cool sound effect when we turn this in. Boys, it has been 5 hours. I have actually haven't checked the time. It has been 5 hours. It has been 5 hours of grinding, 5 hours of blood, 5 hours of sweat, 5 hours of tears. Okay, all for the Primo Beat Breaker. We're trying to beat it. We're trying to break it. We're going to turn this bad boy in, and we're going to get this armor. Are you guys excited? Get excited. I'm so excited. Let's get excited. Dun, 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 dun. Is this going to work? Oh, that's not it. Huh? I can't find the right thing I want to find, so we're going to play this one. Yeah. I don't even know if you guys can hear that or not. It's an applause sound effect. That was so lame. It's so lame. Oh my gosh. I was trying to find the sound effect. I need a soundboard. I need like one of those Elgato Stream Decks. I was gonna play the, oh man, like the Zelda Breath of the Wild when he picks an item up and it's like the piano chime. I couldn't do it though. I'm not that witty. Dude, I downloaded it. Why do I have it? It should be in my sound effect folder. It's probably in my like oh, what did I just do? It's probably like my downloads or something. It's not even there, bro. All in my head, all in his head. And we're at the end of the JRPG music to fuel your next adventure, which is kind of symbolic. We got to the very end of the playlist, and it's kind of symbolic because, in a way, we are at the end of the adventure. It is the end of Adventure Quest Worlds. The Friday update. It's over. Quite a good set. even when I'm being somber, I can't help but point out a fire set. Well, we do have the armor, boys. We did it. Primo Beat Breaker. Oh, I'm beating it. I'm breaking it. Let's equip it. Da 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 da. I'm so green, baby. I'm so green. Let's equip a nice house and now we all delete our accounts. It's so over. I broke the game again. It literally is over, boys. I broke the game. Oh. Of course. Unlucky rubber ducky. I am 12. This is deep. Quiet, dude. Oh, never mind. I was looking at my OBS. I thought you were on Twitch, and in Twitch, if you say you're 12, you get banned. I'm pretty sure. I'm 12 and this is deep. Don't make fun of me. These are my feelings, and my feelings are valid, okay? Well, do I just relog out of the game then? Very cool, very nice. And we're gonna... Can we downgrade? Can we downgrade to the old version? I think this one actually breaks too much. Maybe it's not so bad. It is breaking a lot though. That's two hard crashes in the last 30 minutes. You could say it is the AE end. Okay, Zoc, that is actually pretty funny. Okay. What are we doing here? You know, it's all symbolic too. It all returns to me trying to make a set in my customization room, which is what we were trying to do with the armor earlier, but we couldn't come up with anything. Can I make it like my exact skin color? What will that even do? What am I accomplishing? It just turns it white. Okay. I don't mind like it's kind of actually not even white. It's like beige. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so good. That's already great. Do I be bold and brash and do I go with a different color for the pants though? Oh, it's an undershirt too. Mayhaps. Are there even items out? Yes, there are items out. There's a brand new event that you can play through. It's very, what do the kids say? Poggy woggy. A lot of people really like it. And there's also new items in the featured gear too. They're based on the Odyssey. If you're a more red individual, then you might recognize that one. It's got The Simpsons in it. I kind of like the green. You know, I don't know when it happened, but I woke up one day and green is my favorite color. I think I'm going to go with this. Or, no, I think it looked better. I think it looked better before. Of course, stupid idea. It's so stupid. Why did I even think that? I'm so dumb. Wait, what color did I have it before? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I have to go with my hair color, right? This one? There we go. The SpongeBob movie is a better Odyssey retelling. Really? I mean, does the Odyssey have Ocean Man in it? So, I mean, SpongeBob might be better than the Odyssey. What a legend, mate. Thank you. I don't think the kids say Poggy Woggy. I'm not going to hold you, boss. No, trust me. The... Wait, what is it? It's okay, my little Pog Champ. That meme is still huge. We can all agree, right? That meme is huge. Respect. What a legend, mate. Thank you. It's a cool set. Dude, that's really cool. Dominic. Mwah. Great set. No, I do think we probably wrap it up there, though, because that's the game. I mean, we did it. We beat extra credit. We got a average score of like 5 on our test or something. Wait, is this a new? Is there 2 new quests today? Is this new? The Mind Breaker. Guys, I'm making content out of nothing. I'm figuring it out. No, this isn't new. I recognize this. You know what? You're absolutely right. You know, the thing is, I don't even know what you're talking about. But you're right. You're right that I'm right. What are we doing here? Okay, we'll just complete her quest then. I don't know what's happening, but we're gonna do it. As Atar says, if we want Rengda to show herself, we'll need to lure her with the offer of a gift. Flowers of 7 forms. This is what she loves the most. Gather some flowers from the bushes nearby and be sure to get a nice mix. Let's go. I love bushes. We'll put some more hype music on too. Can I put my balls in your jaws? Balls in your jaws. Can I? Oh, you guys don't like that one? Okay, we'll play something else then. Hey, thank you for the follow, brother. Whoa, that's a lot of flowers, and I'm doing it. Huh? Indonesia mentioned in AQW? Yes, Indonesia's getting all the love today, baby. As much as I am legally allowed to love Indonesia, we're gonna do it just the correct amount. There's like a whole new event for Indonesia. It's hype. We love it. We love it. Is that the whole quest? Did I do it? Oh my god, I'm so good. Flowers in 7 forms, perfect. Ghost Rider Toby Fox. Defeat the minions. Bro, I love the minions though. I would never do anything bad to the minions. I don't know if I can do this. Yo, Indonesia kind of fucked up, bro. It's how we defeat the minions. Those guys are just yellow. They ain't do nothing. Who said you could change it? Put back ball. You guys like balls? Okay, my bad. What about Gitaru? Gitaru, man. What the minions ever do to you? All right, guys. I might have been projecting a little bit. I don't think I can do it. I don't want to listen to Balls in Your Jaws right now. Not happening. I'm sorry. I was projecting a little bit. Rangda has not yet appeared, but her minions have. Fight them and take their tongues. With these, I will interrogate them about their queen's whereabouts. Gru not going to be happy about this? No, the Gru's the final boss. Oh, wait, more flowers? Oh, wait, no, I set the unaccepted quest. Duh, quest, of course, of course. For a guy named Quest, I sure don't know a lot about quests. Gotta hang it up. They tell us Beethoven is dead. Sure. You know, whenever I imagine Beethoven, I just imagine him with a giant knob in his mouth. Because he was, by the end of his life, he was deaf. Well, I mean, he was deaf at the end of his life, but he was also deaf in the ears. And so he had to, like, bite down on the piano so the vibrations would, like, shake his brain so he could hear the music and feel the music. So I just imagine him with, like, a giant, like, doctor's office knob in his mouth. Take these spears of mind breaking, dip them into the blood of the Layak. Well, I mean, I prefer vanilla, but okay. Mind break is a little, little spicy for me, Mr. Attar. And then place them in a semicircle around the main gate. The Layak won't be able to cross the barriers they create, and this will buy us some time and ensure they cannot harm anyone else. Spears down. Deaf and death, pick a struggle buddy. Yeah, true. Plus cemetery mogs him anyway. Little bro was lucky that Kanye wasn't around back then. What am I doing? Blood of Laylak. Where's... Oh, these guys. Okay. Spear placed. Okay, time. Spear placing time. Yeah, buddy. Gru, I summon you. Gru, I summon you. Come out, gray man. Whoa, what was that? My friend's playing Binding of Isaac, I guess. Cool for him. Okay, create a barrier. I can already feel the psychic barrier surrounding us. Return to Arlette. Her celestial powers are needed. What rabbit hole did I find myself going down? So this is new quests? New gameplay? Mind break plus time stop, the best superpowers. Oh no. We could use my celestial power to lure Rangda closer. Fight her to Yule, and I will use my powers to purify them. You will bring me their purified auras. Nice. Soft and wet mentioned. These guys? No, not these guys. These guys. Yeah, I can feel the aura, so. Would make sense that we'd have to kill these guys for the aura. Kwai? Oh, Kwai. Great set. Cool armor, too. Atlas wedding attire. Ethereal set, gamer. Why is he raising his fist like that? Oh, it's a club. I thought he was raising his fist. I thought this was his shoulder grabbing his elbow and then raising his fist up, and I thought this was his hand. Love problematic medias. Quest, purify the Tuyul, see how clean they've become. Give an offering. I'm not reading all that. You know, I've read the rest, so I might as well read this one. Kill as many evil spirits as you can manage. Bro, JJK season 2. So just Shibuya arc. Hopefully this will help us get Rangda's attention. Then place his offering for her at the main gate. It's the flowers you plucked before, as well as the ores you helped me to purify. Aw. How's the music? Is it too loud? Is it too loud? Too quiet? You could turn it up. I think usually I would have it like at this level. Oh, I don't know yet. I still have PTSD from that time I had the music too loud and despair came into my chat. Which actually wasn't today. I've redeemed myself. I totally forgot about that. Oh, man. Yeah, that first time she came in my chat, my music was up crazy style. I watched that back and I was like, dude, you can't even hear myself speak. It's embarrassing. But no, I've redeemed myself. Well, here goes nothing, eh? I can only imagine how many people are asleep watching my stream right now. Dude, I could pull out some crazy sound effects that would wake the whole house up. And I know that because I was going through my sound effects files maybe like 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago. And I was clicking through them randomly. And I didn't realize I had this one. That was like, how do I describe this? It was like bass boosted. The kids call it ear rape, right? And I had an ear rape of like a creepy pasta scream. And I played it and I didn't know how to turn it off. And so I kept playing it on accident. I played it like twice over. But I could play that right now and just turn my desktop volume up and wake so many people up. But I'm not like that. I'm not trying to do that. But the power is in my hands. Who is this dude? This guy's a freakazoid. He's got his tongue out to the floor. Like, I'm not that much of a baddie, dude. You need to chill. So bad that my tongue's out on the floor. Bass boosted plus slowed plus reverbed. Yeah. Oh, nice look back profile picture. We were just talking about look back earlier. Well, I mean, we're talking about the garden and look back at the same time, but look back mentioned. Definitely. You know, I really love Tatsuki Fujimoto's works. So, every single thing he touches turns to gold. Except, well, do we talk about the Chainsaw Man Part 2 ending? Probably not, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But I will say I was not the hugest fan of that. Not at all. You know, I actually really thought about it since it's come out. But yeah, I think the more time passes, the more I hate it. At first, I was a Tatsuki Fujimoto apologist. Quest, do I do Letterboxd? No, I don't. I'd use my anime list though, because I don't really watch like movies with like fleshy people in it. I watched Wizard of Oz recently, but that's probably the most recent movie I watched. And I usually like watch animation and stuff. I'm really trying to think back to the last like live action movie I watched. Maybe Iron Lung when that was in theaters. I watched Iron Lung. Maybe I should start a letterbox though. Be fun. I like Mal. I like rating stuff, but I never take it too seriously because I mean most of the stuff I rate is like a 7 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. Oh, we did it. Boys, we did it. So are these new? No, they're not. I'm just doing old quest lines. That's fine though. Cool armors. I like this one. I got that peppermint on my waist. Fleshy people. Are you a secret lizard? No. I meant humans. Of course, humans. Yes. I don't watch movies with humans in it. I like drawings. Especially when I'm reading. It makes drawings make it way easier. Look in chat? Yeah, I'll look in chat. Dude, Zay. My guy. Boundaries. Brother. What is this? Does her shampoo smell good at least, bro? You're on her. Let's see here. Illuminating. Who's going to tell him this map isn't new? Let it ride. I think, Kwai, you're going to have to be the one to break it to me after I complete it all. Look in chat. Yeah, so it's not new. That's fine. Well, you know, I just kind of wanted an excuse to hang out with you guys a little bit longer. Is that too much? Well, I mean, the actual last movie I watched was Wizard of Oz. But then I think before that was Iron Lung when it was in theaters. And you can think about how long ago that was. Oh, there's a whole ass dude here. Sacred Pole. Hey, I was here first. There's a bunch of dudes right here. I like this one. It's like kind of a nice looking armor. Whoa. This is cool too. Why can't I preview it? Oh, it's probably membership locked, right? And so I can't preview it. That's so sad. It doesn't tell you, but I already know. I can sniff it out. Imagine being born in the The third dimension, the same as AQ3D. Oh my god, if I was born in the same dimension as AQ3D, I'd kill myself. No, I get what you mean though. The third dimension. It's mid, not bad, but mid. Or you're saying like actual same dimension, or wait, people are 3-dimension, right? Well, I mean, I'm just a disembodied voice coming through the screen, but you guys are 3-dimensioned. Yeah, no, I haven't watched any other movies besides that, really. I'm gonna watch the My Man Godfrey tonight. It's kind of an older movie. And I did want to watch that one movie with Ryan Gosling in it that came out recently. The one with the doomed space Yowie. I heard it's cinema. If that's still in theaters, which I know it's probably actually been a while, but if it's still in theaters, I'll definitely watch that. Oh, speaking of Yowie, I had to watch is it My Neighbor Hikaru? Or the summer Hikaru disappeared? The summer Hikaru died. That one. Yeah, that's been on my watch later forever. I don't know why I just Project Hail Mary. Yes, thank you. I'm definitely gonna watch Project Hail Mary. Did you guys like that one? It's worth watching. One with the rock aliens? Yeah. YouTube short movie. Definitely gonna watch that one. Abhorrent Remnant. What is this? Alright, let's look at our haul. Let's see what we got. We got the Southern King hair. Southern King. That feels very Chinese novel coded. I will not explain that further. Paya's Medea headlocks? That's really cool. You don't see stuff like this in AQW. It's certainly a yaoi of all time. What, Project Hail Mary? Okay. I'm sold then. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. I'm just like, no, nothing comes to mind. Nothing in my head. I really don't watch movies with people in it. That's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I should probably broaden my horizons. Look at this armor. It's so cute. Oh, dude, why is it my character smiling? Dude, you have everything to live for. Why aren't you smiling, bro? Look, you got that shit on. You got your toes painted and everything. What are you not smiling about? See, the thing is that tricks you is like, if you look at it from here, it looks like your character's smiling, but then you zoom into it and it's like, okay, well, I guess I just won't use this one because it's not smiling. And I know it's hypocritical, okay? I know it's hypocritical because my main armor that I always use, not this one. Dude, this armor's so good. Yeah, this is going to be in my inventory for a very long time. This is such a good armor, guys. I can't stress it enough. I'm so happy. No, but the one I mainly use doesn't smile, but for some reason, it works. I can't explain it. And then you got the Pepe frog doing the Hail Hitler emote on the sacred pole. That's what it looks like from far away. Am I wrong for that? Talking about film, do you have your absolute recommendation for horror film? Ooh. Horror films. Horror films. Well, I was gonna make a joke about horror being a double entendre, but I think if you're actually asking for horror film recommendations, then probably, dude, I like Chucky, even though it's like such a bad horror movie. No horror movie actually is like really had me scared. I watched Backrooms recently. Guys, I watched movies with real people and I watched the Backrooms, okay? Kane Pixel Parson, he's 20 years old. He made a movie called The Backrooms. And I watched it in theaters. It was great. It had people in it. They were flesh people. I really like that one. Chucky, I have not watched recently, but it has people in it as well. And dolls. Kind of like a Rosen Maiden, but a little fucked up. Chucky's awesome. Horror movies. I'm also gonna watch the Resident Evil horror franchise on, because I bought it at Walmart they have like just a giant pile of movies that you can buy for $5. Like you get to pick one movie and each movie costs $5. But some of the movies have like 5 movies in them. So I was able to pick up like all the Resident Evil movies for $5. And I'm gonna sit down and binge watch those for October. I was 21. Oh yeah, he turned 21. The DeLong Sinden has armor, has a smile face, quite the same, quite the same. Well, I'll look into that one. I'll do some on the ground investigative research. DeLong Sinden, DeLong Sinden, DeLong Sinden. I mean, it could just be a slur and like I'm just saying it repeatedly. Oh yeah, this one is really nice. It's not the map I'm at though. It's just kind of sad. Flashbang. Look at that. Great armor. She's kind of smug though. What's she so smug about? Sleep. I need it, don't I? You know, no, I'm like... I mean, nah, probably not. I think I want to stream AQW some more, honestly. I'm having a really good time. Might go all through the night at this rate. Don't work tomorrow. Ain't no reason. Playing through the Indonesian stuff. And I'm really enjoying myself. I think I've started to know when I've reached my limits because like I start stuttering over myself and I start talking about nonsensical topics. I'm feeling really good today, man. I feel really good. I feel really on. Oh, look at this armor. It's not even member locked. I was wrong. I've never been so happy to be so wrong in my entire life. Look how good this is. I mean, they have not a single glint of life in their eyeballs, but I like it. Look how cool the feathers look on this. Wow. 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 No, Chucky is a really good horror movie, though. You've been stuttering for like 40 minutes, man. Well, you know what I mean, right? Like worse than usual. I know you're joking. That made me laugh. That's funny. Stuttering for 40 minutes. Bro, I've been stuttering my whole life. I think it's been more than 40 minutes. Let me think of some more horror movies, though. You know, really nothing comes to mind when I think of horror movies, because that's just not a franchise that I really like. Or genre, not franchise. I don't know why I said franchise. Yeah, nothing. Backrooms is a horror movie, right? I guess that counts. Chucky. Like I said, Chucky. Like, that would just be my numero uno spot. Chucky. But I'm also missing out on quite a bit of classical knowledge, because I do like the original Freddy Krueger movies. I do like those. The Fly's pretty good, the original one. I want to watch the Jason movies. All my Jason knowledge comes from the AQ3D events. With Camp Gonna Get You. I had to think about the name for that one. Camp Gonna Get You. That's such a good name for a camp. Of course, I voted Zorback to win that one. If you guys ever played through that AQW event or AQ3D event. Child's Play, it's called. Well, no, I'm talking about the whole Chucky franchise. Like every single part of Chucky is really good. I really like all of them. My favorite is maybe is it Seed of Chucky, I think it's called. And Bride of Chucky are really good. People love Obsession. Did I watch it? No, I've not watched it. I've heard of it, though. I don't know anything about it. Obsession? Oh, yeah. It's like also another like indie-produced kind of movie, right? Yeah, maybe I will go see that one. I was talking to my dad, or not my dad the other day. I was talking to my uncle the other day. And we were just talking about like, I was like, most of the stuff I see is just like indie produced stuff. It's kind of crazy. Like the last 3 movies I went to go see in theaters was Backrooms, The Iron Lung, and The Amazing Digital Circus. All standout movies. Loved them all. Well, except for one of those. You guys want to guess which one it is? Out of those 3 movies, Iron Lung, Amazing Digital Circus, and The Backrooms. The first time I watched The Backrooms, I was a little bit too harsh on it. Like, I was kind of disappointed of Clark being the monster, but I think it was a cool concept all around. It was a fine movie. Wasn't like the best horror movie I ever watched, but I thought it was pretty good. Also, I really like Clark as a character. The Amazing Digital Circus, yeah, you got it. I didn't like the ending for it. I don't want to spoil anything, but when they do the live action stuff, if they cut out all the live action stuff, I think it would have been 10 times better. I'm standing on business. I mean that. Cut out all the live action stuff, and it would have been an amazing ending. It would have been all-time ending for me. Although I really like the build-up. And it feels kind of cringe to say it, but I like the community around it too. I never really understood community stuff. Like when people would get into something, they'd be like, "Oh, but I don't like the community." I'm like, "Well, just ignore the community." But with recent stuff that I've been like watching and getting into, it's made the experience better, low key. Like, I wouldn't say I'm part of it. Well, I guess I'm part of the AQW community, right? It's kind of be stupid to say that. It's on YouTube. If they're spoiled, that's crazy. Well, some people haven't watched it yet. Some people haven't heard of it yet. Which, how have you not heard of it yet? But no, like, I don't know. Just being around that stuff on like social media sometimes enhances the experience. It's kind of weird. Because, like, I guess you miss a lot of stuff whenever you watch, especially movies and, like, shows. You miss a lot of stuff if you only watch it one time. And, like, having other people discuss it and look at it from different angles. And, you know, you see cool fan art. And you just, like they bring stuff to your attention that you probably didn't think of the first time. It's kind of cool. Guy who discovers communities for the first time. Yo, I think this might be cool. Didn't like much of Backrooms, but the concept is great. Exactly. That's how I felt, too. Like, I like the concept. I thought the idea of like not amnesia but like memory, I thought the idea of memory and like forgetting and it being stored in like a liminal kind of space is pretty cool. There's 100 different routes he could have gone with the Backrooms movie, so it was interesting to see what he did with it. And all things considered, like, it's done really well. It reminds me of Inception. You know, I haven't watched Inception. That's what I was saying. I'm lacking on so much of my classical movie literature. That's why I'm kind of going back right now and I'm watching all the movies I never watched. Starting with Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz, My Man Godfrey, which I don't know why I keep bringing that one up. I don't think it's actually that popular, but I'm excited to watch it. It looks kind of goofy. This one. Old Aw movie. Looks pretty interesting. You mean the Jax movie? Yes, the Jax movie, exactly. I didn't mind it being focused on Jax too much. Oh, look at the little window vents they get on these bangs. My favorite hairstyle. This looks pretty good. Reminds me of it's not as extreme, but it reminds me of the Jesse James hair. Well, I guess it's James only, right? And Pokemon. I watched Pokemon Indigo League. Not recently, when I was like a kid. I love the little air vents they give him. Or is her name Fable from Fate? From Fate? What's her name? Fate Grant. Her. Oh man, what's her name? Girl's like the poster girl for the Fate series. I don't know her name. Embarrassing. Whoa! No, I can't get distracted. I'm playing AQW. Stay away from me, you fiends. Saber! There it is. She doesn't even have air vents, bro. What am I talking about? Guys, men, we cannot get distracted. We were playing Adventure Quest Worlds. We were grinding the pole. Saber, yeah. And Artoria Pendragon, no. Nope. Incorrect buzzer. Nope. Saber, you got it. Why is my stream so far behind? I'll have you guys know my stream is like 12 seconds behind or something. We've beat up on this so many times. I think we have all the drops now, guys. Everyone just woke up for that one. Oh, is it loud? Oh, am I being loud? I'm sorry. That's her name? Oh, quiet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Also, Mickey, I'm sorry for waking you up. Pine, I like your profile picture. It reminds me of Miltonius art style. Did he draw that? Looks really cool. Like, especially the mouth and the teeth. It's a very Miltonius style thing. No, I meant the anime booba. Oh. Yeah, everyone's awake now for that? No. 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 That's what I was thinking. I was like, I didn't even scream that loud. I could scream way louder than that. Yeah, it's quite delayed on YouTube, but in Twitch, the delay is not that much. Oh. Curious. Huh. Oh, not like a lot's going on the Twitch side besides AI viewer marketing, which usually happens 4 or 5 hours into the stream. I start getting the AI ads. Yeah, I'm a playable character in Akumi Wars. Akumi Wars mentioned. I want to play that game so bad. Bro, tell Tony's to put it on sale. I can't even afford membership at AQW. I want to play Akumi Wars at least once in my life. If I was on my deathbed, it'd be my last wish, okay? I want to play Akumi Wars so bad. Dude, you're a playable character in Akumi Wars? What a flex. That's awesome. I just saw like a 4chan thread the other day. They were loving Akumi Wars. I was looking at the like no, this is the RPG board or whatever. And was it RPG board? I don't remember what board it was. It was on one of the video game boards. And I saw a thread for Akumi Wars and it had like 200 replies. I was like, damn, popping off. So hopefully a lot of people are picking that game up now. That'd be cool. Little Akumi Wars resurgence. No, I've never played it though. I watched the Corey playthrough. I mean, he didn't really sell me on it. It looked kind of... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe like the commentary on it wasn't that good. But I think he was too distracted from maybe the art style of the game because... Whew, that game looks great. Also, it looks really fun too because from what I understand, there's like an augmenting system. And kind of like... Actually, I don't understand anything, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm excited to try it. I'm definitely going to try it eventually. Just got to find $20 in my pocket. I got to turn my couch upside down. My big man Miltonius is busy cooking on Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. Can't wait for more stuff from him there, dude. Yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking. He did really good on the Infinity Hero class. I really like the animations for that. And I'm still not sold on all the Infinity stuff, but... like on the aesthetic for it, but you know, this visual effects look good. Standalone at least, like they look good in a chamber. I liked it. It's really fun, dude. It's really fun in Infinity, dragging all the mobs into the center of the room and then building up the 25 whatever it's called, like the stack of 25 that you get, and then once you burn it, it just does a rain of swords down upon your enemies, and you can nuke a whole room. It's so cool. Like that was the most fun I probably had playing Infinity in a while. I mean, I really enjoyed the tutorial, but that was such a satisfying feeling. The guys who worked on that class, they did such a good job. Also, getting like the visual feedback from using your skills and like imbuing them with other ones was great. Did not know it was trending. Just sent that Miltonius that thread. Yeah, people love that game. Yeah, hey, no problem, man. There's also a thread on AQW. Weirdly enough, I felt like I stepped into like a different, like an alternate universe or something, because AQW is popping off on there too, man. It's all that Infinity stuff, I reckon. I'm talking like my grandpa now, but there's all that Infinity stuff, I reckon, making it pop off there. I can AFK on Battlelone from my phone with 60 FPS too. True. Oh man, wait, I forgot my point. What was I saying? Oh yeah, whenever you use the skills and it imbues it into the other skills and you get that like visual is so cool. Like using your healing ability and then it like turns another ability green. It's cool. And then also having the visual effects change color. Mwah. Cherry on the top. It's so good. I like Infinity. Honestly, I kind of want to play Infinity right now, guys. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, 7. Kwai. I'll miss you. I forgot to send you the heart. You get the heart. Oh, wait, that's not a heart. There you go. I'm gonna miss you. It's fun playing with you. It is kind of a later stream, isn't it? No, AFKing on Battlon on your phone is too overpowered. 99 gamer. Did treasure chest key, got street mime lock and dissonant bandmaster. That's such a good armor. A great pull. Street. Oh, and the street mime locks. Diamonds and no IODA from the Doom. Okay, well, that was never happening. Okay, that was a story. No, street mime locks and dissonant bandmaster are nice. Good job. Look, dissonant bandmaster. This armor is so good. I wish I used it more. It's like, it's my staple go-to armor for chaos sets. It's really nice. Also that like lake of green in there on the collar or the collar. I forgot to speak. Looks amazing. Oh, dude, this text is really throwing me off with the double highlights. You guys are right. It does remind me of the private server stuff. Street Mime Lock Helm. Yeah, we just have to get the Street Mime Lock, the actual Street Mime armor. And then it'll be complete. Well, let me go ahead and accept all this stuff. And I'm going to have to do like another... Well, not that I did it in game or anything, but I'm going to have to just sit there and clean my inventory out. This is a lot. But there's some good stuff in here, so I can't wait to pick it up. That morph, there's that one armor. This bamboo's pretty cool, too. Oh, we got the Indonesian flag. Sweet. You know, maybe I don't clean my inventory out. Maybe I just buy more spaces. The responsible thing to do. Like, I'm not the problem. I just need more bank space. Oh my gosh, dude. It was at at the start of the stream, it was at 260. And now we're at 342. Well, I'm gonna wait again for the first day of next month. Dude, I wish I had membership so bad. All right, boys, we're gonna spin that wheel. We're gonna open that treasure chest, and we're gonna get Akron right now. We're gonna open 5 treasure chests. I'm feeling good. Let's be honest, right? There's no possible way I get any Fairy Grove Guardian. No, Fairy Grove armor or helmets or capes or weapons or anything like that, right? We have them all. It's just not possible. Okay. Now that we're all in agreement, let's go to /join Battle On. Battle On. Chaos Slayer Mystic. It kind of does remind me of that one. All right. We're going to go to 3466. You know, I have this really... It's not even funny or anything, but I have this voice clip of popular MMOs, and he's saying "Battle On." It was like a sleeper cell code, because I usually watch popular MMOs to fall asleep to, and he said him saying "Battle On" like made my eyes just shoot open and wake me up completely, so I clipped it. There it is. Oh, wait. The battle is on. So anytime I say battle on, this is what I'm referencing, boys.
The battle is on.
The battle is on.
The battle is on.
All right. Enough of that. Let's turn the music back on and let's open some treasure chests. That's kind of weird, too, because whenever I don't have the music on, hearing myself talk is weird. It's just weird. I can't do it. When the movie says the title, that's what it felt like, man. Manifesting Dark Box and Dark Key right now. Get it, King. I'm trying to get that Dark Box every day. Sad seeing what happened to popular MMOs. Hopes he gets better. Yeah, he posted a community note recently, and then he said he was getting better, so that's good. But yeah, it's just like my comfort, like, videos to fall asleep to every night. Popular MMOs, lucky block opening. Specifically, the lucky block ones are really good. Treasure chest. Tell me more, Twilly. Not free magic keys. That's not happening. So we have 2,000 ACs. We're going to buy... Let's do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I'm not happy with this, then I'll buy 5 more. And then if I'm not happy with those... We'll shut it down. Let's go, Fairy Grove. Yeah, I hope I like fairy gear, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's open some treasure chests. That's the most excited affliction you're going to get in my voice, by the way. Let's open some treasure chests. We have a 0.26% chance to get the referee whistle. So let's see it happen, boys. And let's open the treasure chest. Oh, for real this time. No, it can't be. It can't be. It can't be. No. Are you kidding? A cruel joke? Why? Let it... Okay, this... You guys need to know that gambling is never the answer, okay? I'm just serving as an example of why you should never, ever, ever spend a single AC on treasure chests. Awakened Urban Dragon Morph. I think I know that one. That actually hurts so bad. Oh. No. I mean, it's just like a male helmet. I can't use it. I mean, already I'm using this. Hey, what's up, Crispy Bun? A Crispy Bun. I'm using this helmet 89% of the time. So anything else is just excess. LMAO. It's not funny, man. I deserve better. Oh, no. No, man. Why? Why? The treasure chest opening of doom and despair. Pine, give me some of your luck, please. Actually being trolled. Pine flipping the rates on me. No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Gamba. It's the nature of the beast. If you gamble, you stand to lose it all. But you also stand to win it all. So we're going to turn it in, and we're going to get kind of brave. Kind of brave for me to open another treasure chest. Royal Summer Visor and Locks. Ugh. He's lying, folks. Gambling is good. I gamble up 200,000 ACs and got epic IODA. Didn't got it. Wait, why didn't it retracted the message. That's sad. I think Artix for this amazing luck. Thank you, Artix. Next one gonna be good. Well, just in case it isn't. We'll buy 10 more. If at first you don't succeed. Oh, you're going down, buddy. Oh, you're going down. I'm getting my PvP build out. It's so over for you. Lacerate, no class combo. Better hold on to your britches. You're going down. Ugh! Yeah. Woo! And it's too easy. Oh, wait, I feel kind of bad about what I've done now. Wait, it's just staring at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pine. I didn't mean it. Do I still get my luck when it comes to opening the treasure chest? Where do I go now? Am I stuck in the void? Pine Oak using his infinite domain expansion on me to trap me in Doom Arena D. Mana Vamp would have been better. Well, you're 15 seconds behind on the stream, buddy. You don't know how it ends. Quest versus Oak Battle of the Century. I didn't retract it. YouTube erases it because it's gambling. No way, really. YouTube's the fun police. Thank you for the duel. I just guess I'm stuck here now. Can I still open treasure chests? I can't even open treasure chests. What kind of chicanery is this? Well, let's see what could have been. I mean, we can just look at the items per 10. We got something cool, right? Yo, no way. I got... Wait, I have to find a cool item first. Oh, we're going to be down here a really long time then. Killed the luck by killing Pine Oak. Yeah, don't... They're going to nerf no class? Oh. I have an idea. Okay, I want them to... If I kill him with this class, guys, he may or may not nerf it. So I'm choosing my next class very carefully. We're gonna go Chrono Shadow Slayer. We're gonna do it. I want him to see how OP this class is, so he'll nerf it for everyone. Killed the luck by killing Pinoak. You're going down. I was using Great Thief. Bro did not watch my Great Thief video. Bro did not watch my Great Thief video. Should have read some of the comments underneath there. Ravenous Great Thief? No, is that actually what happened? That's probably what happened. Oh no, did you see how OP this class is, Pinoak? Chrono Shadow Slayer? Thank you for dueling me, though. I really made it. That's fun. All good fun. I'll quit my best class again. I can't do it during PvP. Yes, nerf CSS. I've kept my tongue tied for so long. Oh, where did my music go? There we go. No, don't actually nerf CSS because they'll kill me. They'll hang me up, bro. They're gonna do things I can't even say on stream to me. Yes, nerf CSS. Not your baby. So this is what I got, right? And then I wanted to actually check out this armor, the Kind of Brave. I want to see if it's good armor. Yeah, thank you for the duel, though, brother. Appreciate it. Wait, why, bro? Why is she bald as me? my long lost twin. Again? Uh-oh. Oh no, guys, do I do it? The thing is, I have a good running, so I don't want to embarrass myself. Oh, I'm accepting. Okay. DJ Lance Rock class. Oh, he's just flexing at this point. Why does he have no animations? It's kind of scary. It's like he's taking me down with his stare. DJ Lance Rock class. Oh, that's the one that they used for Breaking Benjamin, right? You know, speaking of bands earlier, I really like Breaking Benjamin. AQ3D was actually my gateway into Breaking Benjamin. Wait, is that a real cat? No, it's a fake cat. Yes, it's a real cat. It's pretty cute, huh? Oh, it's a Brave reference? Yeah, it is a Brave reference, isn't it? I mean, I wish I could see it. Kind of Brave. Oh, no. Look how jolly the male armor is. Oh, it's the... Oh, it's the guy who's, like, recoding the Adventure Quest World's engine on Ruffle or whatever his name is. I'm so sorry for getting his name, but... Dolbane? Dolbane, right? I'm trying to think of it. Dolbane? Let me get there, guys. I can remember it. Dolbane. Yes, Dolbane armor. I got it. why am I being punished in the infinite void? Not as a dog. Come on, man. Maybe Ravenous Great Thief. No, I'd have to pull it out of my bank for that to happen. The battle is... Okay, why am I still here? Let me go to Kwai. Is Kwai in bed? Imagine Kwai tucked in with his little sleeping hat on and his he's got a candle lit. He's got his pajamas on. Pinoak, are you trying to duel me so that I don't gamble? He hates seeing me lose. He hates seeing me lose so bad that he'd put me in the Doom Arena D void. Charge! Master Ranger. Oh, it's a good class. Finally met my match. Oh no! What the heck? Get him! Get Zay! Zay, you're going down. Oh, thank God. I had to call the mods on you because so I could stand a chance. Thank you. truth be told, I'm a little tired of this music. I think what happens is when I play the same music for so long, my brain starts freaking out. So we're gonna get some of that Undertale / Deltarune music. This is the Roxel. What's his name, bro? Roxel? Ruxl? This dude, his theme from Deltarune, the hit game. Did not attack. Yeah, let's go with that so Zay feels okay. Good night for real this time. Good night, gamer. Thank you for sticking with me for so long. You are gonna miss out on the treasure chest opening, though, I will say. Because right now, yes, and I mean it, right now we're getting Acheron. I'm stuck in the void still. / join Acheron. Or not. Dude, I'm so Acheron brained. I'm typing it out. Okay, battle on. Let's do it. We're going to get Acheron right now. And battle on 4363. This is so cool. Dual ugly stick stacked infinitely upon itself. Did I get Acheron? No, but I'm getting it right now. So you've actually joined the stream at the perfect time. The only problem being is that I actually have to buy 10 more treasure chests. But the thing is, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. I don't know what I'm going to do if I actually get Acheron, because I want to make a YouTube video on it. So this will have to be the preface of it. The hardest part is actually finding the, the menu to buy the treasure chest keys. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to buy 5 more. That's it, though. How do I know it's guaranteed? There comes a time in every man's life where he knows he was destined for a moment. And this is my moment. Let's open some treasure chests. Katana of Flames. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Well, wait. I kind of like it. A little bit. Okay, a little bit more on the basic side. Pretty cool, though. I like the handle. And it's kind of flat, like right here. It's like just a square. Like this looks rounded, and then it looks like it gets flat, like right here. I don't know why, but no, this katana is really cool, though. It actually looks like it's glowing hot. It looks like those videos where they heat the knife up to 1 billion degrees, and then they cut through like water bottles, manifesting so many messages getting retracted from the Gamba. Not a dog. All right, let's open it up, baby. Dissonant Aura. I do have Aura. If it wasn't clear then, it's clear now. Here it is, the Dissonant Aura. Whoa! I can't do it anymore with my character being bald. We're not gonna pretend my character's bald anymore. Looking like the mayor of Munchkinville. Really cool. Low FPS animation, but it's cool. Like it's charming. That might be something I keep. I do like that. The Fairy Guardian's Bow. Do you see how this might be a problem, guys? It's telling me turn back, but I have 2 more chests, and all I need is the key and the box. Which means I'm gonna get it right now. God. Oh my 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 god. I mean, if you really think about it, it was a pipe dream, right? It was a pipe dream? Okay, that's fine. That one is doo-doo. The V9, you know, that's a pretty cool gun. Yeah, it's not for me. Iron Man built this out of a box of scraps in a cave. What was the other thing that I got? I do think we're going to end it here, boys. Feel myself slipping just a little bit. So, end on a high note. Well, I guess it's kind of a low note, right? Because I got nothing out of the treasure chest. But it's okay. I had fun. I think that's the most important thing. Is that we all had fun. I mean, I hope we all had fun. So we did get this, the kind of brave armor, which I don't hate. Pretty cool. Well, I don't like the lips on it, of course. Those of you guys know I don't like lips on Adventure Quest World skins, and this is just too much for me. Like, if I cover the mouth up with my thumb, though, like, having the blush on there is and the freckles isn't something that you see with a lot of AQW armors. And the armor itself is cool with this belt that's, like, hanging out over here, and you got a quiver? No, yeah, I don't know what it's called, okay? Forget about it. Let's look at the armor that we got. Was it called Spectre something? Spectre tech suit. Yeah. This one's really cool. Not for me, though. I do really like it, though. I bet the male one looks good. No, I like the female one better. Because I like seeing, like, the hip muscles. This is imitating, like, the muscle fibers that, like, someone like you would have. Look at this. It's really cool. The neck muscles. Shoulder muscles. Bicep muscles. Really cool. Everything to me is either cool or awesome. I just live in such a great world. Spectacular world. I may or may not read a book next stream, so I can have more vocabulary. Epic, awesome, amazing, wonderful, perfect. Yeah, but that's the treasure chest opening, guys. And with that, I think we end the stream. I want to thank all of you guys who have been here the whole time, which I actually know is quite a few of you guys, which is a little bit insane considering the fact we've been going on for 6 hours. But hey, I was having a good time, all right? That being said, if you didn't like the video, like the video. If you're not subscribed, subscribe if you want. It helps me. And a special thanks to Pine Oak. Really cool of you to show up. Very cool. Was not expecting that. I think it's probably the first time I've had a moderator in my stream before, so that was really, really interesting. It has a theme. The head is too big. Yeah, for a male, definitely, right? All right. Well, thank you guys for watching the stream. And